Legion Baseball is on KODY. It's time for North Platte FNBO Nationals Baseball. On your voice of the Nationals, KODY, 1240 AM, 1061 FM. Today's game is brought to you by Coolman Ranch, KJ's Boots and Western Wear, Lindemeyer Law Office, Rookstool Concrete, North Platte Bulletin, Langmeyer Heating and Cooling, Pathology Services, Bill Summers Ford, Allo Communication, Runza, Quick Stop, NPPD, and Wicked Fast Convenience Store. Today's game can also be heard on HuskerRadio.com, the KODY mobile app, or via your smart device by asking Alexa, play KODY. Now, let's send it to the park for the voice of the Nationals, Tanner Struckman.
And welcome to Columbus's Pawnee Park for a doubleheader for the North Platte FNBO Nationals baseball team as they are on the road into this area to play 4. They'll play 2 against Norfolk tomorrow, 2 today against Columbus. Cornerstone Insurance Senior Blues. Tanner Struckman with you on a beautiful day for baseball. Expecting the mid-80s today, a little steamy as you'd expect, and that's what it should be when it's baseball time. The North Platte FNBO Nationals baseball team kicking off their season on the road today, taking on Columbus, who will make their season opener here in 2021. They just finished up a terrific season on the high school ball side, and so turning their attention now to Legion ball quickly here today. North Platte 2-0 on the season under Coach Ricky Holm, who's in his first year, and got him out to a good start, beating Cheyenne this past Sunday in a doubleheader. A couple games that, two different games defensively. Offensively, it was pretty even, and the pitching side was what the marquee aspect of that was. I thought terrific starts from Cole Wright and Tate Jonas, good relief, and overall, 1 earned run in 2 games against Cheyenne, given up by that North Platte pitching staff. Defensively, some things to work on, and good opportunity here today in Columbus. Welcome into our Quick Stop pregame show. It is Quick Stop just around every corner, fast, easy, and convenient, with 6 locations throughout North Platte, also locations in Ogallala, Hershey, Grant, and Imperial. On the road everywhere, it is Quick Stop. Again, it's the season opener on the Legion side for Columbus, the Senior Blues, who coming off of a season a year ago that went 11-15. North Platte won both of them last year, including in 2018 as well. But this is a team that, again, had quite a bit of success on the high school ball side, so they just finished that up. And it's been a quick season. I know Coach Schilling, he sent me the roster last night at about midnight. He had it all finalized, and so and they're a little short-handed today as well, with some gone to a couple graduation parties, and so this will be game number 1 for Columbus. North Platte, the advantage of playing 2 already, and a lot of practice. They've been practicing for months. We'll hear from head coach Ricky Holm in just a moment. Our chat with the coach brought to you by KJ's Boots and Western Wear. All your favorite Western looks from head to toe under one roof, just north of the interstate in Hershey. We'll chat with him coming up next. You're listening to North Platte Legion Baseball on Husker Radio's YouTube page. We're not on the radio side today, so if you were flipping that back and forth between those two in and out of the car, the Huskers are on right now. They're taking on Ohio State here, and then they'll play again later on this afternoon against Indiana after winning the opening weekend of pod play last night over Indiana. So we'll have just a YouTube call here today. We'll take a break and hear from the head coach Ricky Holm when we return on Husker Radio.
Imagine internet Wi-Fi that works, no matter how many people are connected or where you are in your home. Now, you don't have to imagine. The Allo Blast is here. With the latest Wi-Fi 6 technology, the Allo Blast makes your internet Wi-Fi go further, faster, and more reliable. Give your Wi-Fi a blast. Visit allofiber.com/blast to switch today.
Lincoln County's outstanding news alternative is the North Platte Bulletin. For 17 years, the Bulletin has informed you of breaking news, courts, entertainment, state news, and sports from Lincoln County area, courtesy of an experienced staff that delivers unbiased and honest news coverage. Pick up a copy of the Bulletin in Lincoln County and surrounding towns. Subscribe or check out northplattebulletin.com. Annual subscriptions come at an affordable price. The Bulletin, your homegrown hometown newspaper.
Wicked Fast Convenience Store is a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they invite you to stop by before or after the game to gas up and pick up a snack or beverage, like a 32-ounce fountain drink for just $1. Remember, at Wicked Fast Convenience Store, your constitutional rights do not stop at the front door. They're pro-freedom and they salute you. Wicked Fast Convenience Store, Highway 83, a block north of Highway 30.
Back here on Husker Radio, it is our Chat with the Coach, brought to you by KJ's Boots and Western Wear. We're talking with Coach Ricky Holm here. Game 3 and 4. We're in Columbus, first road trip for the North Platte FNBO National Seniors. Coach, last Sunday, couple wins over Cheyenne. But I thought pitching-wise, outstanding. They did a great job. Defensively, it was kind of a tale of two different games, and hitting-wise, it was pretty similar, I thought. But Tate got you off with a bang with a home run, and two good victories, and I thought probably anchored by your pitching.
Absolutely, yeah. It's always good to come out and start the season off with a couple wins, but also, like you said, within those games, there was a lot of stuff that we didn't do so well. We need to work on, especially that second game. 5 errors and 4 unearned runs. You're not going to win a lot of games doing that. So I believe that complacency can be bred by thinking that you've reached your goal, and we have goals that we haven't reached yet. So even though we won those 2 games, there's a lot of stuff that we could pull from it and work and add to the season as we go forward.
Did you expect some of that, game 1 and 2?
Honestly, I didn't know what to expect. I know for being in our first and second game, we were more prepared than most teams were, just because we had done so many scrimmages with each other. We had guys coming in that have had 30 or 40 live at-bats. Didn't really know much about Cheyenne and their program, so didn't really know what to expect. But my feeling is if we worry about what we can control and we play our game, that we can beat anybody. So
I thought Cole and Tate gave you great starts. Two guys came in, kind of probably what the script was for pitching, I would imagine.
Yep, wanted around 70 pitches. The only thing I would have liked Tate to get out of that 5th inning in the first weekend. But as of now, it's just building and working towards our end goal. We're not going to be throwing 100 pitches this early in the year. Hopefully by the end of the year, our arm strength is good and we can run guys out for pitch counts that are a little higher. But today we got Will and Toby starting, who had relieved in those first 2 games, so this will actually be their second appearance. But we'll be leaning on those 4 guys plus probably 1 or 2 other guys as our starters, and kind of let them compete against each other and see who wants to earn the most innings.
North Platte at Columbus. It's their first games of the season here, a doubleheader. Feels like more like baseball weather, mid-80s over the weekend here. You get 2 tomorrow in Norfolk, so it was a 2 games to start the season. Then you had about a week off. Now you get 4 games in a matter of less than 24 hours, so you learn a lot this weekend.
Yep, with today and tomorrow, and then also Kearney on Tuesday, we got 5 games in 4 days, so we're going to find out more than anything a lot about our pitching here in the next 4 or 5 days, just because like I said, we're only going to be throwing 70-ish pitches from starters, so no matter what, we're going to have to lean on our bullpen arms. Luckily, everybody on our team throws, so everybody should be able to get innings, but we're going to find out pretty early on with all the reps that we've had so far before the season, who's used those and who's going to be able to come out, kind of primed up.
Hitting-wise, Tate got you off with a bang, which was fun to see, a home run. That's got to be a great confidence boost for the team offensively, just getting things going.
Well, yeah, especially when last year, too, they only had 2 home runs as a team. So to have the first at-bat and have it be a home run, I would expect not only Tate, but our lineup is pretty long. I would say pretty much 1 through 9, especially at a park like this where it's 345 to center field. Anybody in our lineup could run one out. So right now it's more just about the mentality and making sure we have a plan, and if we're hunting fastballs, that we're not late on them and we're ready to hit them when we see those pitches.
North Platte at Columbus, playing 2 here on a Saturday afternoon. Your lineup quite a bit different. You're challenging guys, putting them in different spots defensively.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is we don't, I would like to win these games, but right now, just because I'm new to the program and I kind of want to figure out what guys can do and not do, so I mean, we could go 0-20 in league and still win the conference. So as of now, it's just about putting guys in spots, seeing where guys can be successful, where guys may need some more work. But for me, my worst fear as a coach is being in a situation that we haven't prepared for. So that's why I like to try to get as many guys different looks as possible. So then that way, if, knock on wood, the injury bug or something comes up, then that way we're not totally caught, out of our element.
North Platte at Columbus 2 coming up here from Pawnee Park. Thanks for the time, Coach. Good luck.
Thank you, Tanner.
Pregame continues after this.
Cattlemen. Since 1928, the Coolman Ranch in North Platte has been the go-to place for proven bulls, and we continue to be that today. As a registered Hereford breeder, we sell 50 bulls a year by private treaty year-round. Through years of selection, our herd has stood the test of time, proving that we truly have the genetics that run deep. Learn more about the Kuhlman Ranch and our bulls at KuhlmanRanch.com or by calling 308-530-4574, or you can stop in to the ranch, as visitors are always welcome.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Find your favorite beverages at Quick Stop with fountain machines with flavor fusion shots, alligator ice slushies, 8 varieties to choose from, gourmet 100% Arabica house blend, and exclusive Seattle Buzz coffee, and for real shakes and smoothies. Pick up your Quick Rewards card today and start saving. Members enjoy rollback prices at the pump every Tuesday and Thursday. Quick Stop with the lowest beer prices in town and happy hour twice daily, and we never close. Quick Stop with 27 locations open 24/7.
Welcome back here to Columbus Pawnee Park. Tanner Struckman with you as we get ready for first pitch between North Platte and Columbus here as we get a doubleheader. Columbus and North Platte will play 2 here today, and glad you're with us on our Husker Radio Sports YouTube page. And we won't be on any radio coverage here today due to our coverage of Nebraska baseball, so found a different way to get you this, and hopefully it works well. We're going on strictly Wi-Fi or wired or internet Verizon connection, so I've never done it this way, so bear with the internet if hopefully the audio at least holds true. Let's get to the starting lineups for this game. It's brought to you by Wicked Fast Convenience Store. Stop by before or after the game to gas up and pick up a snack or beverage at Wicked Fast. Your constitutional rights don't stop at the front door on Highway 83, a block north of Highway 30. Start off with the away team here today for game number 1. This is a Cornhusker League game, which means it will be away team is Columbus here in game number 1. Batting first is the second baseman, Ryan Eichhoff. Batting second, the catcher, Brent Beard. Caden Young bats third. He plays first base, followed by Evan Bach, the shortstop, who will bat cleanup. DHing today is the number 11, Connor Roush. He bats fifth. Batting sixth is the left fielder, number 2, Drew Loosefeld. In the 5 or 6 spot, it's Tyson Groney, the center fielder, followed by Caleb Van Dyke, the third baseman, and rounding out the lineup is the right fielder, Trevor Schumacher, today for Columbus. Cornerstone Insurance, the Senior Blues, playing in their first game, Cody Schilling, the head coach of Columbus. Again, it's Eichhoff, Beard, Young, Bosch, Roush, Loosefeld, Groney, Van Dyke, and Schumacher for Columbus here in game number 1. On the mound is going to be North Platte's Will Coe. He's getting his first start of the season. Will made an appearance just this last Sunday in a relief role. That was against, of course, the Cheyenne. Against Cheyenne, he pitched a couple innings there of relief of game number 1 and did a terrific job. So he's in his first appearance on the starting side. Of course, last year with 11 total appearances and a 2.89 ERA through 42 2/3 innings. He did start against Columbus back on July 5th last year, went 6 innings in a start, did not give up an earned run. It was probably one of his better outings all season long. He finished last year 4-2. He opens up 2021 with his first start here today, again after pitching a couple innings at the Cheyenne doubleheader on this past Sunday, and terrific relief role in that one by him. He was awesome on the mound in the relief of Cole Wright. You're going to see some defensive differences from those first 2 games for North Platte for sure here today, and we'll go through those in a moment as Will Coe and the North Platte with Coach Ricky Holm in the black tops, white pants, red hats here today. They stand out with 3 different color schemes. Columbus in whites with some blue trim. And the first batter's in the box. That's Ryan Eichhoff to get us started. And Will Coe kicks and delivers the first pitch, comes home, and he issues immediately a called strike 1 to Eichhoff. So first batter in takes strike 1. Eichhoff joining here, was not a part of the seniors program last year. And the righty-righty matchup to get it started. Ground ball. This one to Kuhlman. It's short. He scoops behind second base. His throw bounces in, but still in time. And picking it up at first base is Tyler Tobey, not the traditional Jeremiah Seaman. Again, there's some defensive changes out there, but that's a 6-3 start to this one for North Platte defensively. A nice play by Derek Kuhlman, who is at his traditional post there at shortstop. That has not changed any, as there's one away for Brent Beard. Beard stepping in here to face this North Platte defense again. A lot different from that game on Sunday, those two. First pitch fouled off right side. Will drift foul, but gets a ways down the right field line. Giving it a chase is Cody Wright, and Wright can't get to it. 0-1. Again, it's Wilco pitching, Carson Johnson catching here for the first time this year. Toby's at first. Carter Kelly playing second base here today. Coach Holm was joking with me in the pregame that he said he might put him at first in game 2 and let him play all the infield in the first 4 games. Derek Kuhlman's at short. Jalen Ruffin at third base here today. The 0-1 to Brent Beard from Wilco. He kicks and delivers the pitch, comes in a little high, 1-1. Then it's Butterfield, Jonas Wright in the outfield. Those three have all played those positions a decent amount, including last year. They played a lot of it out there last year. So experienced group in the outfield for sure. 1-1 count on Beard. He'll foul one right side. This one a little further in the air. Might give Wright a chance. He goes over and makes a play down the right field line. Cody Wright making the play. There's 2 away in the Columbus first inning. That one just had a little bit more air underneath it. Allowed Cody to go track it down the dirt line down there down the right field line. He dove right onto it and came up with the out. There's 2 away in the Columbus first inning here. Nice play by Cody Wright here in inning number 1 defensively. And that'll bring up now Caden Young, a lefty. The first baseman steps in with nobody on and 2 down. So Coe getting a couple nice defensive plays as the first pitch comes in low, ball 1. Those are 2 plays that I think Coach Holm would expect them to make, but they also took some pretty good effort. Kuhlman with the long run behind second base to gobble up a ground ball and bounce one into first and then right down the right field line. Here's a chopper back to pitcher Coe. He picks it up, underhands to first. They record the out. I think Young trying to say should be a foul ball potentially, but he's not going to get it. He didn't move from the batter's box, and the inning is over just like that. So Columbus goes 1-2-3 on 7 pitches from Wilco, and we reach the end of the top of the first inning. We'll go to the bottom half. North Platte will bat for the first time here today on a nice day in Columbus. We'll take a break, come back with North Platte batting right after this on Husker Radio.
Are you wondering if you've had COVID-19? Pathology Services in North Platte can perform the COVID-19 antibody test, which tests for past infection with or without your doctor's orders. Walk in, request the test yourself, pay cash, and receive the results via email, or the test can be processed through your insurance with a physician's order. COVID-19 antibody testing, available at Pathology Services with 2 convenient locations in North Platte, inside the Health Pavilion and in Westfield Shopping Center. Learn more at pathologyservices.com.
Gary's Superfoods can help you have a grand slam celebration this year. Whatever the occasion, order your deli party tray at least 24 hours in advance. At Gary's Superfoods, you'll find a full-service meat department, sit-down deli area, fresh produce, lottery stamps, Western Union, and more. They'll even carry your groceries out for you. Now that's a home run. Gary's Superfoods, a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball. 2 locations in North Platte, in the Westfield Shopping Center, and on East 4th.
Welcome back on Husker Radio's YouTube page here. It's an online stream-only game here today from Columbus. Tanner Struckman with you is Nebraska baseball. They're playing on KODY, the normal home for Legion baseball. The Big Red taking on Ohio State today. That doubleheader, they'll play another one against Indiana later on this afternoon. And so we'll have updates from that Nebraska-Ohio State game, which I think is getting started. Keep an eye on that one for you for sure and let you know how that one's progressing along. The Big Red again taking on Ohio State. So let's go to the bottom half of the first and let's meet the starting lineup again for North Platte. It's brought to you by Wicked Fast Convenience Store. Batting first, Tate Jonas. Batting second, Carson Johnson. Bryce Butterfield, 3 hits already in the season, will bat third, followed by Derek Kuhlman, who's in the cleanup spot. Jalen Ruffin in the 5-hole. Jeremiah Siemens DHing today. He bats 6, followed by Tyler Toby, Carter Kelly, and Cody Wright. Again for North Platte, it's Jonas, Johnson, Butterfield, Kuhlman, Ruffin, Seaman, Toby, Kelly, and Wright. And on the mound, Yuriski Rivera. Pitching here for Columbus in game number 1. He gets the start here against North Platte, a guy that was not on the roster last year. North Platte seeing him for the first time. It'll be the lefty facing Tate Jonas. Tate, boy, he had a heck of a start to the season. when he pitched and when he batted against Cheyenne, put a solo shot to left field to start that game off offensively for North Platte in the first at-bat of the season. That is his sole hit of the season. He was walked a couple times in that game, one intentionally, and then he was DH'd for in game 2. So he's looking for his second at-bat of the season, and he takes a strike and then swings through, and he's down in the count 0-2 here to start off the bottom half of the first inning. Giannis getting his first home run. I don't recall him having any last year or maybe as a junior either. Statistically, I don't think he had any. And the 0-2 taken low and outside, 1-2 to Giannis. He hit 188 last year, did not have a home run as a junior either, so it's at least his first home run in quite some time. 1 ball, 2 strikes here on the right-hander. The lefty Rivera kicks and delivers the 1-2 and loses that one up high, evens the count up 2-2. That lineup quite a bit different as well for North Platte from game number 1. By the way, the Huskers trailing Ohio State 2-1, top of the 5th. That game over on KODY. 2 balls, 2 strikes to North Platte State Giannis to get the bottom of the first going. The pitch is taken, called strike 3, rung him up, and Tate, the first strikeout victim of Rivera, and there's 1 away in the North Platte first inning here. Now it'll bring up Carson Johnson. Tate had stepped back in the batter's box, I think expecting that one to be ball 3 and didn't get it. Now a lefty-lefty matchup with Carson Johnson. Johnson out to a 2-for-6 start, couple singles and a couple runs batted in against Cheyenne this past Sunday. Hitting .333 on his young season. And the lefty-lefty matchup is a called strike 1. Rivera pulls that one in to the strike zone, 0-1 on Johnson. Butterfield in the on-deck circle for North Platte. Johnson gets a pop-up behind home plate. Giving it a look will be Beard. He's running over with the mask off, falls safely. He didn't quite have the mask off in time immediately, and it falls safely, and strike 2 on Johnson, who gets second life here in the bottom of the first inning. By the way, the Huskers just scored. It's 2-2. Jackson Hallmark home run ties that one up in the 5th. Carson Johnson, through .267 average as a junior a couple years ago. Last year hit .333. Here steps in, he's down 0-2. Takes one wide, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Beautiful day here from Pawnee Park in Columbus. First trip up here in a couple years. The field in good shape and set up for a whole season of Legion baseball here in Columbus. 1 away in the North Platte first. Johnson takes that one tight, 2-2. Scoreless start after Wilco pitched 7 pitches, got 3 outs to start off the game. And pitching for North Platte has been the strong suit so far in this young part of the season, and it's continued so far today. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Johnson. Standing in here with 1 away in the bottom of the first. Rivera kicks and delivers, and Johnson pops one up right center. This one trying to find a gap. It will find. Johnson's going to have his first hit of the season extra bag-wise as it drops. It was a good effort from Groney in center field, but Carson Johnson gets things started for North Platte with a 1-out double to right center field. Groney had the play on it, it looked like, in center field, and he gave it a good dive but couldn't come up with it. And North Platte has a base runner on second base with only 1 away here in the bottom half of the first for Bryce Butterfield. So a good start here for North Platte. Now can they take advantage of it? Butterfield was the RBI guy a season ago. He had a team-high 24. He already has 2 yet this season. He's had a good start with 3 hits in 2 games, and he'll take one low and out, or high and outside. 1-0 from Rivera to Butterfield. Bryce 3 for 7. He had a triple in that second game against Cheyenne. He drove in 2 runs, so out to a .429 average. Look to second, Johnson there. The pitch swung through, 1-1 on Butterfield. You may recall Coach Holmes was really aggressive sending base runners in that first game against Cheyenne. North Platte stole 9 bases in that first game, 3 in the first inning. They had a double steal. They had a steal home. They did it all on the bases. 1-1 taken high, 2-1 to Butterfield. Didn't steal any then in game 2. It was kind of a tale of two different games. But I think that's kind of what Coach wants to be, is pretty aggressive on the bases, and in general, he wants to be aggressive. 2 balls, 1 strike on Bryce Butterfield. 1 away here in the first. Runner at second is Johnson. Rivera looks that way and comes home, drops that one in beautifully, 2-2. Butterfield, 1 hit against Columbus last year. Those were back at Billwood Field. Finished that series 1 for 6. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Butterfield. The pitch swung on, didn't get a piece of it. Strike 3, he's out. There's 2 down in the North Platte first inning. So 2 away, Rivera with a couple strikeouts here to start it off. Sandwiched in the middle of that is a Carson Johnson double. He's stranded right now at second. We'll see if Derek Kuhlman can clean him up. Kuhlman out to a 1 for 3 start this season. 3 runs scored already. He's gotten on base a bunch. He stole a couple bases, including stealing home against Cheyenne this past Sunday. He'll first pitch swing through, strike 1. So Carson Johnson coming up with his first double of the year. And North Platte trying to not spoil that. He's sitting at second base, but 2 away. The 0-1 taken upstairs and outside, even count from Yuriski Rivera on Derek Kuhlman. Jalen Ruffin in the on-deck circle if he can get on base. Rivera stares down his catcher Beard. Now comes set. Looks to Johnson at second. There's been no movement there. That pitch comes in tight and hits him. Kuhlman will get a hit-by pitch. That's the first hit-by pitch of the season for North Platte batting. And North Platte will have first and second here in the first inning with still 2 down. Now for Jalen Ruffin. So base runners on, couple in here. See if North Platte can take advantage of it with Jalen Ruffin stepping to the plate. They're going to have a courtesy runner at second for Johnson. It looks like Tristan Byers going to come in and run at second base. Byer will be one of our in-between spotlight interviews. Caught up with him and Code Cole right before these 2 games here today. 2 on for North Platte, 2 out here in the first. And the pitch to Jalen Ruffin. He'll lift one this time, try to find a gap, could score a run. It will. It'll roll all the way to the center fielder. Coming home is Byer. Kuhlman being waved home as well. The cutoff throw is into center field, or infield, and North Platte has grabbed the 2-0 lead. A 2 RBI double by Jalen Ruffin opens things up here in inning number 1. Finding that this time the left field gap, and Byer and Kuhlman both come home to score, and North Platte has grabbed a 2-0 lead here in inning number 1 off the bat of Jalen Ruffin. His first runs batted in of the season, his second double already of the season, and it's 2-0 North Platte here in the bottom of the first now for Jeremiah Seaman. Seaman DHing today for starting pitcher Will Coe. And now Ruffin at second with excellent speed. Anything to the outfield drives him in. Rivera issues. Tight for pitch number 1, 1-0. Seaman 1 for 6 on the young start. 2 runs batted in. He had a 2 RBI double against Cheyenne. This one in it at the arms as well. 2-0 to Jeremiah Seaman, a Hershey product. He'll be a senior this upcoming season for Hershey High. Coming off of a .337 average a year ago. Very consistent bat last year for North Platte. Ruffin dancing at second. Oh, that'll prompt Rivera to start over here as he stares down home plate. 2-0 North Platte, 2 away. Bottom of the first here, getting things started off the Couple doubles. Here's this one's lifted to left field. Jeremiah Seaman giving it a good ride, and it will get to the wall. Easily coming home is Ruffin, and North Platte has 3 doubles here in the first inning. They have grabbed a 3-0 lead. Seaman giving that one a pretty darn good ride to left field. Ruffin easily scores, and North Platte has jumped out 3-0 with some big hits, this time off the bat of Jeremiah Seaman as he drives in his 3rd run of the year. 3-0 North Platte here in the first. They've hit the gaps, and that time found it between Groney and Loosefeld again. That one a little higher, but went all the way to the warning track. And now it's Tyler Tobey, a pretty good stick at the plate. His first pitch comes in a little high, ball 1 from Rivera. Rivera with a pair of strikeouts. He gave up a double to Johnson, but he was just out away from getting out of this inning with nothing done. And all of a sudden, North Platte has found the bats now with a hit by pitch and back-to-back doubles. Rivera will turn and stare the base runner back to second in Seaman. 3-0 here, North Platte in game 1 of this doubleheader. Tobey stepping in on the year, 1 for 5. Had a team-high 12 doubles a year ago for North Platte. He'll take one low, gets away from Beard behind home plate. On to third will go Seaman. He'll hold there. The wild pitch moves him up closer to home plate. And North Platte's got a base runner now at third with 2 away in this first inning. Coach Holm got to love the start again to this year. And this game here alone, Coe pitching 7 pitches in the top half of the first, getting 3 quick outs. And now 3 extra base hits here in the first inning off Yuriski Rivera. The lefty delivers to Tobey outside. Now he's at 3-0 on Tyler Tobey here, with Carter Kelly in the on-deck circle, looking for an opportunity to bat as well in this first inning that has gone quite well for North Platte. The pitch, the 3-0 taken all the way. It's a good one from Rivera, 3-1. Rivera 26 pitches here in the first inning. Tobey standing in. Seaman at third, 3-1 taken, ball 4. And that's the first walk issued by Rivera of the game. Tyler Tobey has his first walk drawn of the year. And now base runners at the corners for North Platte here in the first inning for Carter Kelly, still with 2 outs. Carter Kelly off to a good start. He got a pair of hits in that first game. I think I had issued a fielder's choice in that first game against Cheyenne, but I talked with Coach Holm. He said give him a hit. So 2 hits for Kelly, both in game number 1. He went 0 for 3 in game number 2. Throw over to first and Tobey back in. Now going home is Seaman. The throw come home in time, it looks like. Yes, they get Seaman out. Nice play from Young to Beard. Beard with the good tag, and that'll end the threat for North Platte here in the bottom of the first. But they get some damage done with 3 runs home for North Platte in inning number 1. They grab a 3-0 lead. We go to the second. Next, you're listening to North Platte Legion Baseball in Columbus on Husker Radio.
If you're down to your last strike, down to your last out, don't give up hope. Lindenmeyer Law Offices of North Platte will rally with you to overcome these trying times. With more than 95 years of combined legal experience, attorneys Robert Lindenmeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, and Shantae Durham have seen it before and can provide the help you need when dealing with difficult legal matters. For representation, call Lindenmeyer Law Offices at 534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Nothing in life is certain except death and taxes. And air conditioning. Wonderful working air conditioning. So when it goes out, you need Langmeyer Heating and Cooling. From repairs to regular preventative maintenance to brand new units, Langmeyer can have your home cooled down quick. Langmeyer is a Rheem Pro partner with quality Rheem heating and cooling products. For a local company serving North Platte and the surrounding area, call 534-5848. And when it comes time to check that furnace for fall and winter, think Langmeyer Heating and Cooling.
Welcome back here on Husker Radio's KODY 1240 AM 1061 FM. We're not on that, actually. That's just habit. Huskers playing Ohio State right now. We're on just the Husker Radio Sports YouTube page. Welcome, though. We join you here from Columbus again. We go to the top of the second. North Platte leading 3-0. A great start for North Platte. as Ohio State has taken a 4-2 lead on Nebraska, scoring 2 here in the bottom of the fifth. They lead there, and Huskers will play another one against Indiana later on this afternoon, this evening at 5:30. We'll have that one on KODY if you're listening over there. Here's Evan Bach standing in to lead off the top of the second, facing Will Coe here, North Platte's pitcher, getting the start today. Will with a terrific start. He pitched 7 through 7 is all in that first inning and got ground out, fly out, and foul out, I should say, and another ground out. So 3 up, 3 down in that first inning, and he'll start with the shortstop, Evan Bach, with nobody on here. A righty-righty matchup to get it started. And the pitch from Coe comes in low, ball 1. We mentioned Will pitched in that just relief role, which he had a decent amount of relief role opportunities last year. But he's also going to be, I think, one of the primary starters for North Platte this year. The 1-0 delivery comes in wide, 2-0 to Carson Johnson, who's catching game number 2 here. Will relieved Cole Wright in game number 1 of that 6-1 victory. Went 2 innings, 2 hits, no runs, no strikeouts, no walks on 32 pitches. 2-0 count here to Bach, taken low, 2-1. 3-0, excuse me. Evan Bach batting here. Evan stepping in here, trying to get something going for Columbus. And he'll take ball 4. So Coe issues a 4-pitch walk to start off the second. Bach being patient. And there's a runner on. Columbus has their first base runner here against North Platte in the second inning. That'll bring up now Connor Roush. Roush stepping in here as the DH here in game number 1. Roush with a base runner on first base in Bach. And Coe turns over and throws over to first, and back in safely is Evan Bach. Roush, as a senior last year on this program, 184 average with 7 hits. Caden Young, who we saw in the first inning, hit over 400 last year in this Legion program. There's a strike 1 issued from Coe to Roush. Getting back into a good pitch there from Will Coe after that 4-pitch walk. Coe, a ground out guy. You'll see a lot of that. That's what his MO is, which then relies on the defense to do their part. This one fouled up and over the netting behind home plate, and off to our right. No balls, 2 strikes here on Connor Roush here. Nobody out in the top of the second. North Platte out front 3-0 with a base runner on first base for Columbus, their first base runner of the game. 0-2 on Roush. In DHing for Rivera here in game 1. Coe stares down Carson Johnson, his catcher. Delivers the pitch. Can't drop that one in. 1-2 as it misses tight. 3 home in the first inning for North Platte off 3 hits. They were all extra base hits. They also drew a walk and a hit by pitch, but Seaman caught stealing to end the inning. Throw over to first and back in is Bach. They're at first base. Coe staring his attention now back to Connor Roush at home plate with a 1-2 count. Will delivers. Foul ball, right side, out of play. Should reach the parking lot. Another 1-2 on Connor Roush. Coe making his second appearance. We mentioned last year 11 appearances. And it was a mix between start and relief roles. A total of 7 starts last year in 42 2/3 innings. Delivers here low, even 2-2 count. 41 hits last year, 37 runs, but only 18 earned. Talked about he's a ground ball guy. Clearly some errors were committed last year. 22 strikeouts, 18 walks. He finished with a 4-2 record, including a no decision against Columbus, despite going 6 innings and not giving up an earned run. Pitches that one low, full count on Roush. And a 2.89 ERA last year. It was a good season for Will. I think him and Cole Wright kind of battling for that top spot of this North Platte pitching staff. The 3-2 taken wide. No, it's called strike three. I think Roush thought he had it. I did too. But he's called strike three. That one, boy, hits the outside corner. And there's one away here in the Columbus second inning. And a little gift there for Will Coe to get his first punch out as Roush goes down looking. And it'll be Drew Loosefeld stepping in for Columbus with one away on a runner on first. Update from Nebraska, Ohio State. Now 5-2 Ohio State. That inning's still not over. Now it is over. It goes to the top of the sixth. The Huskers will have to play from behind, trying to keep atop of the Big Ten standings. Throw over to first and back in is Bach again. He's seen quite a bit of attention here from Will Coe on the mound for North Platte. The pitch home, runner on the move. This one's fouled off left side by Drew Loosefeld. The lefty stepping in, and he's down now 0-1. Loosefeld hit 160, had 4 hits last year in this Legion program. For the Discoverers this past season, he had 188. Team that went 18-15 overall in spring ball. Pitch home. This one's into right field. Diving is Kelly. He can't come up with it. Loosefeld has the first hit. Going first to third is Bach with good speed. And Columbus has their first hit of the day on Will Coe. He lines that one into right field. And now some danger for North Platte defense on the defensive side. Up 3-1. But Columbus threatening here in the second as Tyson Groening will step in. That one just beyond the glove of the diving Carter Kelly, who's got good length out there at second base. Unable to come up with it. And now it'll be up to Tyson Groening with one away and a runner at first and third here in the first. So a good opportunity for Columbus to try to at least get one run back of the 3 given up in the last half inning. Here's Groening stepping in, another lefty facing Will Coe. See how aggressive Loosefeld is at first. With the runner at third, see if they try to draw a throw. The pitch comes in low, ball 1 to Groening. Top of the second, North Platte 3-0. We're in game 1 of this doubleheader here in Columbus. Here's a ground ball to Carter Kelly. Could be 2. He'll flip to second for 1. Relay from Kuhlman will be in time. 4-6-3 double play will keep it a 0 on the scoreboard for Columbus. Here in the top half of the second, Carter Kelly to Kuhlman to Toby, able to retire the inning. We go to the bottom half. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and ultimately 1 left on for Columbus. North Platte leading 3-0 here in Columbus on Husker Radio.
We live here.
We work here.
We buy here.
Bill Summers Ford knows the importance of supporting the local economy and the local community. And that's why your purchase of a vehicle at Bill Summers Ford not only guarantees you a great deal, but helps them support the community. We live here. We work here.
Buy your next automobile at Bill Summers Ford, Lincoln, Mercury, Honda, Nissan in North Platte.
KJ's Boots and Western Wear says play ball. They're a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they hope you enjoy the game. Have you seen KJ's wall of boots? It's pretty impressive, and you're sure to find a pair or two to fit your needs. KJ's Boots and Western Wear will even special order you a pair if they don't have what you want. Boots, Western apparel, and accessories with new inventory arriving daily. KJ's Boots and Western Wear in Hershey. Check them out on Facebook.
For the biggest selection anywhere, it's KJ's Boots and Western Wear. KJ's Boots and Western Wear.
Brookstool Concrete. It's in the name, but concrete is just the start. They'll handle the rest too. As an authorized AGI Sentinel, Steel Frame Buildings, and Lester Post Frame Buildings dealer, they are your exclusive building contractor. And of course, they can build your dream shop, garage, barn, or any large commercial buildings. From concrete to erection, Brookstool Concrete is on the job. Learn more at rookstoolconcrete.com.
Welcome back here on Husker Radio YouTube page. Tanner Struckman with you here from Columbus, here on a doubleheader here at Pawnee Park. Tanner Struckman with you as North Platte leading 3-0. Bottom of the second we go here. Yuriski Rivera, 27 pitch inning number 1. But the story so far, 3 doubles for North Platte offensively, and then some nice plays defensively. We've seen Derek Kuhlman make a nice play defensively, Cody Wright with a nice catch down the right field line in foul territory, and they're a 4-6-3 double play. Strands a runner at third, and Carter Kelly will now lead off the bottom of the second inning, and he'll take a strike one from Rivera, 0-1. Kind of been all or nothing for North Platte at the plate against Rivera. They did draw a walk and a hit by pitch, but 3 doubles and then a couple strikeouts to Rivera's name, as that one misses wide, 1-1 count. Carter Kelly batting here. The inning was ended with a Jeremiah Seaman attempt steal home. They had a base runners at first and third and got a throw over to first, and Seaman took off as Carter Kelly swings on one inside and comes up empty, 1-2. Carter mentioned with 2 singles in game 1 of that doubleheader against Cheyenne. He went 0 for 3 in the second game. So 2 for 6 officially start to this season. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Kelly. He'll take one low and outside, even count. North Platte 8-9-1. Kelly, Wright, and Jonas around for the second time here in the second inning. If anybody reaches, Carson Johnson, who's 1 for 1 with a double. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Kelly. He'll swing on one inside, just get a piece of it, foul it back to the backstop, and remain at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So North Platte, again, out front here early on, 3-0 in game 1. There's a swinging strikeout. Carter Kelly becomes the 3rd strikeout victim of the starting pitcher, Rivera, today. And now it's Cody Wright, number 9 hitter in the lineup for North Platte, with 1 away in the second. Cody, a big stick for North Platte. 200 average this year, a 2 RBI double his first time around, 1 for in this season. He's 1 for 5. He'll just get a piece of that one, roll it 3/4 of the way back to the backstop where it'll stop. 0-1 count on Cody. 238 average last year, 25 hits, 8 doubles, 1 home run. Had a pair of walks, a couple runs scored, and a single against Columbus in that doubleheader last year. North Platte won both of those games at Billwood Field. Here's the 0-1 from Rivera, misses wide, 1-1. North Platte won the first 10-5, the second 3-2. Cole Wright had a complete game win in the first game. The second game was pretty tight ball game, scoreless until the 5th. That pitch hits the outside half, 1-2 on Wright. You may remember Tyler Tobey with the big hit in that second game. He had a 2-out, 3-2 pitch double that drove in 2 to win the game against Columbus at Billwood Field last year. Might have been the biggest hit of the season. The 1-2 popped up behind home plate, out of play. We'll do it again at 1-2 on Cody Wright. Jonas in the on-deck circle for North Platte here in the bottom of the second, up 3-0. Well, it's been big hits or nothing for North Platte. Really big hits or strikeouts with a walk and a hit by a pitch in the middle. The 1-2 to Cody Wright. Takes it inside, called strike 3. Good pitch. Rivera, 4 strikeouts in the 5 outs recorded. And we'll go to the top of the order for North Platte to another strikeout victim in Tate Jonas in his second at-bat of the year. Tate got things started with a bang. He hit a solo shot to left at home against Cheyenne to start off the offense for the season for North Platte. He was intentionally walked, then walked the normal fashion, and then DH'd for in game 2 as he got the start. And he'll take his called strike 1 to start it off here against Rivera, second time around. So that strikeout to start this bottom of the first inning in this game was his second AB. There he takes another good one. He's down 0-2. Rivera in a nice little groove here, trying to get 3 up, 3 down in the North Platte second with 2 strikeouts already to his name. Working ahead on Jonas. Here comes the 0-2. Delivered. Outside, called strike 3 again in that same spot. North Platte's laid off of it. It goes again, and it's 3 up, 3 down for Rivera. All 3 strikeouts here in the second inning. We go to the top of the third. North Platte 3, Columbus 0 on Husker Radio.
When it comes to my dad, he'd tell me, son, we've got to leave the land in better shape than when we found it. So I know I speak for both of us when I say I'm proud of Nebraska's public power electric utilities and all the efforts they've taken to protect our environment, from monitoring the air, soil, and water around their power plants to protecting native habitats. It all helps to preserve this land we call home. And there's nothing more Nebraskan than that.
This message brought to you by your local public power utility and Nebraska Public Power District. Always there when you need us.
Imagine internet Wi-Fi that works, no matter how many people are connected or where you are in your home. Now, you don't have to imagine. The Allo Blast is here. With the latest Wi-Fi 6 technology, the Allo Blast makes your internet Wi-Fi go further, faster, and more reliable. Give your Wi-Fi a blast. Visit allofiber.com/blast to switch today.
Lincoln County's outstanding news alternative is the North Platte Bulletin. For 17 years, the Bulletin has informed you of breaking news, courts, entertainment, state news, and sports from Lincoln County area, courtesy of an experienced staff that delivers unbiased and honest news coverage. Pick up a copy of the Bulletin in Lincoln County and surrounding towns. Subscribe or check out northplattebulletin.com. Annual subscriptions come at an affordable price. The Bulletin, your homegrown, hometown newspaper.
Welcome back here on Columbus on Husker Radio's KODY. Tanner Struckman here with you as we go to the top of the third. North Platte and Columbus. North Platte 3-0 here. Will Coe is out for his third inning of work, 22 pitches. It's been pretty routine. He did give up a single, but got a double play to end the inning in the second inning. Here he'll face Caleb Van Dyke, Schumacher, and Eichhoff. 8-9-1 for Columbus in the top of the third inning. Columbus, of course, coming off of a fun season of the high school ball side. First pitch from Coe drops in, called strike one to Van Dyke, 0-1. Discoverers won their district, beating Creighton Prep and Lincoln East to get into the state tournament. First time in 68 years. There's a ground ball to Kuhlman. This one in the third base hole. Throw to first is not in. Oh, dropped at first base. So Toby can't clean that one up, and on base is Caleb Van Dyke here to lead off the top of the third. A long throw there from Derek Kuhlman. They'll give him a hit here to start it off for Van Dyke. He's got his first hit of the season. And here's the number 9 hitter, Trevor Schumacher, the right fielder. Schumacher standing in with a base runner on first base. Columbus got a couple in that last half inning, didn't get anything to show for it. Righty-righty matchup. Pitcher going, runner moving. Carson Johnson's throw not going to be in time. Sweeping tag, no, it is in time. Oh, wow. They give him the out. Carson Johnson to Kuhlman, who had to go up high to grab that one, and the sweeping tag records the out. I didn't think he had a prayer just because he had to go up so high to get it. Carson Johnson, and really the play, Derek Kuhlman there at shortstop coming over. And now coach for Columbus coming out to talk with the official out there as Van Dyke is thrown out and the base runner erased. There's one away. So the first steal attempt doesn't go Columbus's way, and there's nobody on now for Schumacher, who has a 1-0 count. Testing the arm, and I think a good decision to send him, testing the arm of Johnson. He's not caught yet this season. And by the end of the year, I'm not sure he's going to be the guy in that position. I think he certainly is a good second baseman as well. Could be, though, and that's what Coach Holmes said. He's new to the program. He wants to see what he has, and he also wants to have somebody available behind home plate. There's a first pitch missing to second pitch missing to Schumacher, 2-0. If guys like Cody Wright, Bryce Butterfield aren't available behind home plate, see if he's got a third option there. And also challenge everyone else to get out of their comfort zone in their traditional spot. Here's a foul ball right side to the parking lot. It goes from the bat of Schumacher. It's 2-1. Top of the third, 1 away. North Platte out front, 3-0. A good start here for North Platte, although Rivera settled in with 3 straight strikeouts in the second inning. Schumacher, a righty-righty matchup. The 2-1 comes in. That's called strike 2. Even count. Top of the order in Eichhoff waiting in the on-deck circle for Columbus. Here's Cote, the 2-2, low, full count. We'll go full again for the second time here on a Columbus batter. Discoverers again went to the state tournament. I give an assist to my fellow press box gentleman here for first time in 68 years. That's pretty awesome. Went down there, lost to Millard South, but a good game that first game. There's a swinging strikeout for Will Coe. There's 2 away as he puts down Schumacher. Second strikeout of the day for Coe. 2 down now for the top of the order in Eichhoff. But losing to Millard South 2-1 in the opening round, boy, that's Millard South, the eventual champion. Columbus winning the hit column. Unfortunately, losing in the, boy, a good game, though. And then they went on to lose to Papillion La Vista South in the losers bracket as there's a pitch missing to Ryan Eichhoff, ball 1 from Coe. But that's a solid end of the season there for Columbus. And we've really seen some Cornhusker League teams make some pretty good runs at the state tournament over the last couple years. Here's a bloop to left field. This one should drop in. Butterfield dives. Does he come up with it? He does not. It hits the ground. Good effort. Bryce kind of didn't come in right away, and that's why I thought it was for sure going to drop in. It was a good effort to even get to that point, but it will be a single for Eichhoff, a 2-out single into shallow left field. The second hit given up by Wilco today, and now it'll be Brent Beard, the catcher, will take off the gear and step in with a base runner on first base. Good effort by Butterfield, whose hat flies off in left field as he made the dive. He got to it. I didn't even think he had a chance to get to it, as initially right off the end of the bat, he was not charging on that. And here's Beard stepping in, the catcher 0 for 1. First time around, he flew out to right field. Cody Wright in foul territory made a terrific catch. Record the second out of the first inning. A pitch low, ball 1, and up is Johnson to make sure Eichhoff doesn't look to advance along from first base. Eichhoff gets another throw over. He's back in with the all-white uniforms getting dirtied up a little bit. 1-0 count on Brent Beard. We're in the top of the third. North Platte leading 3-0 over Columbus here in Game 1 of this doubleheader. The 1-0 to Beard. Comes in low again, 2-0. North Platte Juniors opened up their season here today against Columbus back at Bill Wood Field. After 2, it's North Platte 2-1 leading in that. That's a new era on the juniors side. Coach Ryan Jones taking over the program. Familiar guy with the program, though. He was a seniors coach for several years. Here's a ground ball down the third base line, foul by Beard, 2-1. They'll then host Norfolk tomorrow. So just have the opposite of what the seniors have. Same teams, but be at home with friendly confines of Billwood Field this weekend. 2 balls and a strike on Beard. 2 down. We're in the top of the third. Runner at first base is Eichhoff, who blooped one into left field. Coe taking his time. Couple checks, and finally time called by Beard. He'd had enough at home plate. He'll step out. Beard back in with a 2-1. Coe this time. Again patient, now delivers. Gets a ground ball, but Kuhlman cuts it off. His only play at first won't be in time. No. Close play, but I think the right call. And an infield single there for Beard. Beard puts runners at first and second for Columbus. And that's the traditional play there for Wilco on the mound. He got the ground ball, but just enough in the hole that throw is just not going to be in time. And now first and second for Caden Young, who's fresh off of a terrific season with Columbus, where he hit 3. I'll get that in a second. And a lefty steps in. Young hit 286 last year on his senior campaign. This was in spring ball. Delivers the first pitch in there for a called strike from Coe. Young, as a Columbus cornerstone senior on the Legion side last year hit .406 with 22 driven in, 9 doubles, a triple, and 1 home run. He led the team in a lot of categories. The 0-1 swung through. He's down 0-2, though. He was 1 for 6 against North Platte last year. And in a good spot here with 2 runners on, but 2 away. Columbus down 3-0. Coe has worked ahead 0-2. Let's see if he can finish off Young. He'll deliver the pitch, called strike 3. He was off the mound right away. Young saw a beautiful one come in, and it's the 3rd strikeout for Will Coe. He leaves a couple stranded. No runs, 3 hits, no errors, 2 left on for Columbus. We go to the bottom half of the 3rd. It is North Platte 3-0. You're listening to Legion Baseball on Husker Radio.
Wicked Fast Convenience Store is a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they invite you to stop by before or after the game to gas up and pick up a snack or beverage, like a 32-ounce fountain drink for just $1. Remember, at Wicked Fast Convenience Store, your constitutional rights do not stop at the front door. They're pro-freedom, and they salute you. Wicked Fast Convenience Store, Highway 83, a block north of Highway 30.
Cattlemen. Since 1928, the Kuhlman Ranch in North Platte has been the go-to place for proven bulls, and we continue to be that today. As a registered Hereford breeder, we sell 50 bulls a year by private treaty year-round. Through years of selection, our herd has stood the test of time, proving that we truly have the genetics that run deep. Learn more about the Kuhlman Ranch and our bulls at KuhlmanRanch.com or by calling 308-530-4574, or you can stop in to the ranch, as visitors are always welcome.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Welcome back here on Husker Radio's YouTube page. Tanner Struckman with you as we go to the bottom of the 3rd. North Platte leading 3-0 here in a doubleheader in Columbus. A score update. North Platte Juniors trailing Columbus 2-1. That's after 3 innings. That is back at Billwood Field in the first game of the season for the Juniors. Huskers, bottom of the 6th, down 6-2 now to Ohio State as they add another one in the bottom of the 6th, and bases are loaded in that. Leading off the bottom of the 3rd for North Platte will be Carson Johnson, and he'll take ball 1 from Yuriski Rivera, who's kind of had an up-and-down start to this game. He's given up 3 doubles, but he's also struck out now 5 batters and gotten into a nice little rhythm as he'll pitch that one low and outside 2-0 to the lefty Carson Johnson. North Platte able to get a couple doubles, so 3 doubles in that first inning. They went 1-2-3 in the second inning, all via strikeout, though. The 2-0 to Johnson. He'll take one in, swing on one inside, and come up empty 2-1. Johnson with a double. He got the first hit of this game for North Platte back in that first inning. Came around to, actually did not come around to score. He was courtesy ran for. He's catching game number 1 here. He'll line one into center field. Base hit. Carson Johnson's 2 for 2. Right up the heart, and he's got a pair of hits to start off this game for North Platte, his 4th hit of the season. So Johnson out to a good start. He's hitting 4 for 8 now on the year. He's on first base to lead off the bottom of the 3rd, the 4th hit given up by Rivera. Rivera will face now Bryce Butterfield. Butterfield 0 for 1. He started off with a strikeout swinging. Bryce very good, though. He gets stronger as the day goes on, it seems like, as the throw over to first. Johnson back in there safely. Butterfield 3 for 8 now on the season. He's got the only triple for North Platte this year. First pitch home. Butterfield just gets a piece of it, comes off the mask behind home plate, 0-1. Butterfield 3 for 7 against Cheyenne. Couple runs batted in as Ohio State adds another run, 7-2. A walk drives in our bases loaded run. I'll look for more. No balls and a strike on Bryce Butterfield here in the bottom of the third. Runners Carson Johnson at first, nobody out. Rivera on the mound, looks to first. Now delivers the pitch. Butterfield takes it tight, 1-1. Bryce graduating from Hershey this past season. Hit .252 as a senior last year with this program, and a league team high 24 runs batted in. 1 for 6 against Columbus last year. The 1-1 swung on and missed. Came up empty, 1-2. Kuhlman in the on-deck circle, Ruffin behind him here in the North Platte third. One ball, two strikes on Bryce Butterfield. Rivera delivers, runner on the move, pitches high, throw down from Beard is offline. Carson Rivera is going to get a stolen bag as he is safely into second base. That was a good pitch for Beard there, but couldn't get it on target. Carson Johnson has his second stolen base of the season. And North Platte's got a base runner in scoring position for Butterfield, who now has a 2-2 count. 10th stolen bag of the year for North Platte on the plate so far this year as Butterfield takes one tight, gets away from Beard. There'll be a play at third on Carson Johnson. He's thrown out at third. Coach Holm right there couldn't believe it. Johnson thrown out at third base. That one leaked away from Beard far enough to get Carson Johnson to run, and he's out at third base. And North Platte has gotten caught on the bases twice here today. One stealing home, that time trying to get third and on the pass ball, and now no base runner on for Bryce Butterfield, who now has a 3-2 count. Rivera delivers wide. That time didn't get the strikeout, and it's ball 4. So Johnson out from Beard to Van Dyke, and now Butterfield draws a walk, the second one issued by Rivera. And now it'll be Derek Kuhlman stepping in. Derek was hit the first time up. The first hit batter of the season for North Platte this year. Kuhlman, a .324 batter last year. He was terrific all year. He had a double and a triple against Columbus, finished that series 2 for 5. As Rivera issues the first pitch, swung through, strike 1. Oh, 0-1 on Derek Kuhlman, runner at first. There's one away. The pitch. This one bloop to left center. That will drop in for Derek Kuhlman, who has his second hit of the year. And North Platte has got runners at first and second. Kuhlman able to just bloop that one beautifully into the left center field. And North Platte has now, with one away, runners at first and second, threatening here in the third. And now Coach will come out to talk with Rivera, the pitcher here. This is a unique situation. Rivera, as I'm told, from Cuba and doesn't speak English, so it looks like Coach had the phone out to offer a translation, which is certainly a different situation, but it looked like they were able to work through it. Obviously a short conversation. Coach might have to get that second language going, I guess, then. Rivera certainly appears to be going to be one of their better pitchers this year. He's had a good start here. That'll keep the conversations pretty quick, though. You won't have to break up a lot of them, I'm sure. So now staring down Jalen Ruffin, who calls time. Rivera staying out there with runners at first and second. And one away. Ruffin 1 for 1. He had a big hit back in inning number 1. Doubled in 2 runs, and he'll take one upstairs, 1-0. Jalen with his second double of the year. His first and second runs batted in. He has started the season off 3 for 8. He's going to be a big stick for North Platte this year. He led the team last year at .372. 45 hits and 42 runs scored last year in 42 games. The 1-0 count to Ruffin. Pitch taken inside, 2-0. Rivera at 55 pitches here through 2 1/3. Struck out the side in the second, but a couple singles here in the third plus a walk has put him in some trouble. The 2-0, taken high, snap throw to first. Kuhlman far off the bag, and he's thrown out. And boy, North Platte, after being awfully aggressive in that first game against Cheyenne, not as much in the second, it's hurt him here today, as that is the third base runner erased. That time a pickoff play, or the snap throw from Beard, I should say, from home to Caden Young at first. Nice play by Brent Beard, who's done a good job on home plate. And now there's two away and a base runner only at second for North Platte. And it'll back to now a 3-0 count on Jalen Ruffin, who took ball 3 in the last pitch. Rivera delivers inside, and it's ball 4. Either hit him or it's ball 4, and Jalen Ruffin is on first base here with 2 away. So runners first and second for Ruffin on first, and Butterfield on second as Jeremiah Seaman steps in, the DH 1-for-1. He doubled the center field first time up as well. Those back-to-back doubles is where it got us to 3-0 North Platte. Two base running outs for North Platte. Here's a foul ball by Seaman over the right side into the crowd, bounces off a bleacher. 0-1 count on Jeremiah. Johnson singled to start the game. He stole second. Ball kind of leaked away on a pitch from Beard, and Johnson tried to rob third. He was thrown out there. 2-5. And then there Kuhlman picked off 2-3. That pitch comes in tight to Seaman, 1-1. So Brent Beard doing the job on home plate here in this half inning. 1-1 count on Seaman. Butterfield at second right now. Ruffin at first after walking. Rivera will turn. He'll stare without a throw. Butterfield back to second base, sliding in. 3-0 back in the first inning. North Platte grabbing the early lead. Already 9 hits between the two teams. The 1-1 pitch to Seaman. Hits the outer half again, 1-2. That pitch has been pretty consistent. Now a 1-2 count on Jeremiah Seaman here in the bottom of the third, looking to add to their 3-0 lead. But at this point, going to have to do it with 2 outs again. The 1-2, runners on the move, swung through, and Rivera able to get his 6th strikeout and leave a couple base runners on for North Platte. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. We've played 3. North Platte leads 3-0 over Columbus. Back with the 4th on Husker Radio after this.
Find your favorite beverages at Quick Stop with fountain machines with flavor fusion shots, alligator ice slushies, 8 varieties to choose from, gourmet 100% Arabica house blend, and exclusive Seattle Buzz coffee. And for real shakes and smoothies. Pick up your Quick Rewards card today and start saving. Members enjoy rollback prices at the pump every Tuesday and Thursday. Quick Stop with the lowest beer prices in town and happy hour twice daily, and we never close. Quick Stop with 27 locations open 24/7.
Are you wondering if you've had COVID-19? Pathology Services in North Platte can perform the COVID-19 antibody test, which tests for past infection with or without your doctor's orders. Walk in, request the test yourself, pay cash, and receive the results via email, or the test can be processed through your insurance with a physician's order. COVID-19 antibody testing, available at Pathology Services with 2 convenient locations in North Platte, inside the Health Pavilion and in Westfield Shopping Center. Learn more at pathologyservices.com.
Gary's Superfoods can help you have a grand slam celebration this year. Whatever the occasion, order your deli party tray at least 24 hours in advance. At Gary's Superfoods, you'll find a full-service meat department, sit-down deli area, fresh produce, lottery stamps, Western Union, and more. They'll even carry your groceries out for you. Now that's a home run. Gary's Superfoods, a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball. 2 locations in North Platte, in the Westfield Shopping Center, and on East 4th.
First pitch for game 1 was at 1 o'clock Central Time. 79 degrees was your temperature. Your time and temp brought to you by Langmeyer Heating and Cooling. When it's time to change the temp in your home, call Langmeyer at 534-5848 for service or a brand new air conditioning unit. As we're back here to Pawnee Park in Columbus. We go to the top of the fourth. Will Coe out for his fourth inning. He's been good. 39 pitches of 3-inning work here. 4 hits, 3 strikeouts to go along with it, and some nice defensive plays behind him. Both pitchers have left some base runners here since that 3-run first inning for North Platte. Here's Evan Bach, the shortstop, to lead it off. 4-5-6 for Columbus Cornerstone Insurance Senior Blues here in the fourth. Bach takes one, missing wide and low, 1-0 from Coe. The shortstop Bach today has walked, looking for his first at-bat of the season officially. Bach hit .253 as a discoverer this past season with 23 hits, 12 driven in. He'll swing through on that one, 1-1. Bach, a senior this past year. 7 doubles, 2 triples in that senior campaign. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch as wide. That time doesn't get the outer half. A little too wide from Coe. 2-1. Coach Holmes' strategy so far this year, at least through 2.5 games, has been early in the year as the 2-1s fouled back off to our right even count. He wanted to go out 70 pitches at least against Cheyenne with his starters. Tate Jonas and Cole Wright did just that in games 1 and 2 of the year. I'd imagine it'll probably be pretty similar for Will today. Hopefully, I think his goal is to at least get through 5 if he can. Here's the 2-2 to Bach. Foul ball back on the inside of his hands. Back to the backstop, another 2-2. This is a quick turnaround for Columbus. Finishing up the state tournament just not long ago as the 2-2 issued to Bach. Foul back again. I think they just got their team together this week, and Coach sent me a roster last night at midnight, so very early stages of the season. That being said, obviously a lot of these guys played on the Discoverers team, so not like they haven't played baseball at all. There's a strike 3 on the outside again. That's been consistent on both sides from the home plate umpire. From our standpoint, it looks a little wide, but it's been a strike all day long, and Will Coe able to get his 4th strikeout of the day, puts 1 away here in the Columbus 4th. Bring up Connor Roush, the DH, show for 1 today. Connor struck out looking, one of those 4 victims for Coe. Coe not a huge strikeout guy, as he'll drop one in for a called strike 1. His season high a year ago was 4 against Broken Bow. Finished with 22 on the season. Here's the 0-1 to Roush. That comes in low and inside, 1-1. Again, defensively, it's much different. I'll be curious to see what Coach does for game 2. I mean, this lineup really defensively was pretty well set, at least what you'd think it would be from a year ago, because almost everybody was back. As the 1-1 ground out down the third base line, that'll get into left field. Roush has got a single up with his Butterfield, but Roush is safe at first. Right down that third base line is Jalen Ruffin, give it a dive, but couldn't come up with it. And the 5th hit of the day, given up by Coe. Will put a base runner on first with 1 away, as Coach Holm will now come out and talk with Will Coe for the first time here today. So Columbus been able to get hits off of Coe. 5 hits apiece for these two teams. The difference has been 3 doubles for North Platte. Columbus has yet to find a big hit. Quick conversation. Drew Loosefeld steps in. The left fielder 1 for 1. He's got one of those singles. He put one into right field. Back-to-back lefties here in this Columbus lineup right here. Coe issues. And missing ball 1, a little low to Loosefeld. This is a doubleheader, second game. Columbus will be the home team. North Platte will play Norfolk then tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. The 1-0. Ground ball, this one into right field. Kelly gave it a dive, and holding at second will be Roush. Kelly coming up empty, and now runners at first and second for Columbus here in the top of the fourth. And now Kelly slow to get it. In fact, hasn't gotten up. He dove and didn't come up with it there at second base. Now he's up to his knees at least, but get looked at here, I'm sure. Coach Holm coming out to check on his second baseman, who's a little shaken up. He's a tall guy there at second, so he can make a play look like you have no chance pretty close. And that time I didn't think he even have a prayer getting to it, and he wasn't far off, but it leaked into right field. And now runners at first and second with one away for Columbus, who's now out hitting North Platte 6-5. But the attention is, of course, on Carter Kelly at second. He appears to be all right. He'll remain out there for North Platte as the lefty Tyson Groney steps in 0-for-1 in an obvious opportunity to get their first runs of the season is Columbus. Groney today 0-for-1, first time around facing Coe, hit into the double play. That ended the second inning for North Platte defensively. If you're Will Coe, you'd like another one right here. First pitch to the lefty. Comes in. That's in there for a called strike one from Coe. He's at 52 pitches on the day. Coe looks to second. Now issues the 0-1. That's another good one, 0-2. Our coverage brought to you in part by Pathology Services of North Platte. They can now administer the COVID-19 antibodies test. That and many more tests, all done affordably. 2 locations in the Health Pavilion and all new in the Westfield Shopping Center. No balls, 2 strikes on Tyson Groney. 1 away, 2 aboard for Columbus. Foul ball left side over his dugout, 0-2 again. And taking a look at the Columbus Discoverers lineup, a lot of these guys were a part of that team. Groney, one of them. Finished 2-for-4 on the season with a couple singles. He didn't play a lot. Here he'll swing through, and it's a strikeout for Will Coe. There's 2 down. 5th strikeout for Will, a season high, a career high in his seniors campaign with this North Platte Legion program. And there's 2 down here in the Columbus 4th now for Caleb Van Dyke. It's a big out. The only thing better than a double play is a strikeout there for Will. And now it's Caleb Van Dyke, the third baseman, is 1-for-1 to start his season. He'll step in, take one tight, 1-0. Give credit to Carson Johnson by the home plate. He's done a good job there. I don't recall him catching a lot last year, but it wouldn't surprise me if he caught some. Coe looks to second. The 1-0 issued. Swung on, fouled right side over the North Platte dugout. Out of play. Caroms into the bleachers. And a 1-1 count on Caleb Van Dyke. Van Dyke hit 189 for the Discoverers this year with 6 runs scored off 7 hits. He had a double and a triple. Here, he'll hit a soft one to third. Ruffin charging, able to scoop on the infield grass. Throws to first in time and out, 5-3. Nice play by Jalen Ruffin, and North Platte able to leave defensively. 2 more base runners on for Columbus. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. We go to the bottom of the 4th. North Platte 3, Columbus 0 on Husker Radio.
If you're down to your last strike, down to your last out, don't give up hope. Lindenmeyer Law Offices of North Platte will rally with you to overcome these trying times. With more than 95 years of combined legal experience, attorneys Robert Lindenmeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, and Shantae Durham have seen it before and can provide the help you need when dealing with difficult legal matters. For representation, call Lindenmeyer Law Offices at 534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Nothing in life is certain except death and taxes. And air conditioning. Wonderful working air conditioning. So when it goes out, you need Langmeyer Heating and Cooling. From repairs to regular preventative maintenance to brand new units, Langmeyer can have your home cooled down quick. Langmeyer is a Rheem Pro partner with quality Rheem heating and cooling products. For a local company serving North Platte and the surrounding area, call 534-5848. And when it comes time to check that furnace for fall and winter, think Langmeyer Heating and Cooling.
here.
We buy here.
Bill Summers Ford knows the importance of supporting the local economy and the local community. And that's why your purchase of a vehicle at Bill Summers Ford not only guarantees you a great deal, but helps them support the community. We live here. We work here.
Buy your next automobile at Bill Summers Ford, Lincoln, Mercury, Honda, Nissan in North Platte.
Welcome back here on Husker Radio. Our coverage of North Platte Legion baseball brought to you by Gary's Superfoods, serving North Platte, McCook, and Broken Bow. Stop by Gary's or see them online at Gary'sSuperfoods.com for digital coupons. And don't forget to sign up for the rewards program to receive their regular ad specials directly in your email. Gary's Superfoods, it's more than what they sell, it's who they are. We're back here to the bottom of the fourth, North Platte 3-0. This game looked like it was going to jump out and be a lot of offense. North Platte had grabbed a 3-0 lead right away, but it is slowed down. You got to give credit to the pitchers, as Yuriski Rivera at 61 pitches coming out for his fourth. Boy, it looked like North Platte was able to get a quick start on him with 3 doubles in that first inning. They have not put anything on the board offensively since. Tyler Tobey will lead off the bottom of the fourth, looking for some offense. Rivera kicks in, delivers inside, just missing 1-0 to Tyler Tobey. Tobey, first time around, walked against Rivera. Came in 1 for 5 on the year. He still holds on that, and he'll take another one inside 2-0. Tobey, couple hits against Columbus last year. 3 runs batted in. (2-0) count from Rivera. Taken inside. This time a strike, 2-1. Here in the North Platte fourth, 7-8-9. Kelly and Wright. Anybody reaches Tate Jonas for the third time around on Rivera. He delivers the 2-1. Tobey takes that outside half. Been there all day, 2-2. Here's the even 2-2 count pitch now from Yuriski Rivera. Delivers, swinging strikeout. And there's one away in the North Platte fourth as Rivera able to set down another batter, this time his 7th of the day. And there's one away in the North Platte fourth now for Carter Kelly. Boy, you go back to that first inning, those back-to-back doubles by Jalen Ruffin and Jeremiah Seaman. That's where the only offense has come. Ruffin scored 2, Seaman 1. Pitch to Kelly. He'll swing on one upstairs, 0-1. North Platte has hurt themselves too, though. Seaman got caught stealing home to end that inning. Johnson was caught stealing third. Kuhlman was picked off at first at one point. The 0-1 to Kelly, way wide that time. Beard doesn't even go after it, 1-1. Kelly, first time around facing Rivera. He was a strikeout victim, 4th one of the year. Couple singles this season for Carter Kelly. Here's the 1-1. Wide again, 2-1. Kelly will be a junior at North Platte High this upcoming year. 2 balls and a strike on the second baseman today. Rivera delivers, another one outside. This time Kelly chases after it. He comes up empty, 2-2. North Platte looked like they had a promising third. Really should have had bases loaded, but a couple pickoff plays, a couple base running outs, and then a strikeout to end the inning. That one wide, full count now to Kelly, as Rivera hits number 70 of his day pitch count-wise. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 away here in the North Platte fourth. Leading 3-0. Rivera delivers. This one right up the middle. That'll be a base hit on the inside of the bat for Carter Kelly. And he drives a full count pitch to center, and he's got his 3rd hit of the year. And North Platte's 6th hit of the day, and is a 1-out base runner here in the 4th for now Cody Wright. Kelly winning a long battle there with Rivera. Comes up with a single, and now Cody Wright steps in. A strikeout-looking victim back his first time up. Cody 1 for 6 now on the season. Looks to first. Rivera delivers home. Beard popping up, making sure Kelly back at first base. Be surprised if North Platte stays aggressive on the base paths with 3 outs out there so far this game on the base running. I believe only 1 stolen base to show for it. Here's a throw to first, and Kelly back in. He's not got much of a lead. 3-0. North Platte with the lead here in the bottom of the 4th in the game 1 of this doubleheader from Columbus on a beautiful day. Some cloud cover, but mid-80s expected. A little bit of wind blowing. This pitch comes in high, 2-0 to Cody Wright. Clean game, not an error yet. 6 hits apiece. Again, the big difference, those 3 doubles in the first. Here's the 2-0 to Wright. Taken inside half, 2-1. Cody ended last year on a 5-game hit streak. He had a good year, hitting .238, and he had his solo home run at Grand Island last year. I think he's a guy who will have a couple this year. The 2-1, he'll put this one to right field. This will be a gapper for Cody Wright. An extra base hit. No, it might be. It's cut off in right. He'll dig for second, but it's going to be a play at second. Comes in, sliding, and he is out at second base. On to third goes Carter Kelly, so give Cody a single, but then thrown out on the throw. And North Platte has a runner at third, but now 2 down. That initially I thought was easily going to be a double, but Schumacher was able to cut it off, and Wright thrown out at second base to record the second out. Now it's Tate Jonas here in the 4th. Last chance for the runner at third. Schumacher, Eichhoff, Bach on that throw out. 2 down now for North Platte with a runner at third for Tate Jonas, who's 0 for 2. He'll swing and miss. Strike 1. Tate leading off in the lineup. Couple strikeouts, both looking on Rivera. The lefty's been good. 77 pitches, 7 strikeouts to go along with it. Runner at third is Carter Kelly, but 2 down here in the North Platte 4th. Try to add to their 3-0 lead. Rivera kicks, delivers. Hits the inside half, 0-2. Jonas hit 188 is all last year, but still had 21 runs batted in. He also had a team-high 25 walks. I'd expect that average to go up quite a bit this year. The 0-2, Rivera delivers upstairs, 1-2. Jonas will have to protect a little bit better. He's struck out twice, looking at strike 3. Rivera comes set with a 1-2. Issues the pitch to Jonas on the outside. Called strike 3 again. That one looked a little wide, but Jonas has seen it twice now and now a third time. An 8th strikeout for Rivera ends the threat for North Platte in the 4th. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on. We've played 4. North Platte leading 3-0 on Husker Radio.
KJ's Boots and Western Wear says, play ball! They're a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they hope you enjoy the game. Have you seen KJ's wall of boots? It's pretty impressive, and you're sure to find a pair or two to fit your needs. KJ's Boots and Western Wear will even special order you a pair if they don't have what you want. Boots, Western apparel, and accessories, with new inventory arriving daily. KJ's Boots and Western Wear in Hershey. Check them out on Facebook.
The biggest selection anywhere. It's KJ's Boots and Western Wear. KJ's Boots and Western Wear.
Brookstool Concrete. It's in the name, but concrete is just the start. They'll handle the rest too. As an authorized AGI Sentinel, steel frame buildings, and Lester post frame buildings dealer, they are your exclusive building contractor. And of course, they can build your dream shop, garage, barn, or any large commercial buildings. From concrete to erection, Brookstool Concrete is on the job. Learn more at rookstoolconcrete.com.
When it comes to my dad, he'd tell me, Son, we've got to leave the land in better shape than when we found it. So I know I speak for both of us when I say I'm proud of Nebraska's public power electric utilities and all the efforts they've taken to protect our environment, from monitoring the air, soil, and water around their power plants to protecting native habitats. It all helps to preserve this land we call home. And there's nothing more Nebraskan than that.
This message brought to you by your local public power utility and Nebraska Public Power District. Always there when you need us.
For genetics that run deep, Coolman Ranch in North Platte has the bulls. View their bulls at CoolmanRanch.com or visit them next to Buffalo Bills Scouts Rest Ranch in North Platte. Proud sponsors of North Platte Legion Baseball here on Husker Radio. As we go to the top of the fifth, North Platte leading Columbus 3-0. Wilco out for the fifth. Will face Columbus 9-1-2. It'll be Schumacher, Eichhoff, Beard. Anybody reaches Caden Young for Columbus here through 4 innings. North Platte leading by a score of 3-0. 13 hits between the two teams, but a lot left on base. And Schumacher leads off the top of the fifth for Columbus. 0 for 1 on the day. Takes one wide, 1-0 from Wilco, who's at 60 pitches on this next one. We'll see how much Coach Holm wants to keep him at 70. That was the game plan, at least against Cheyenne for the starters. That pitch wide, 2-0. I'd imagine that'll be the same somewhere around there here today. He said in his pregame chat he'd like to get the guys to 100 pitches, but not this early in the season. Build up that arm strength. We'll see if he elects to go to the bullpen at some point. The 2-0. Missing again, 3-0. Schumacher, first time around facing Coe in the 9 spot. He struck out swinging. A career-high 5 strikeouts for Will today. Only 1 walk issued. He'll need a good one here to avoid that. He won't find it. 4-pitch walk. Both of his walks have been that way. And Coach Holm calling time to come out and talk with his starter here in the top of the fifth with a base runner on. The leadoff man aboard for Columbus via walk. Columbus has got the leadoff man aboard 3 out of the 5 innings so far. Little break in the action brought to you by Fortifying Group Insurance. Agent Kevin McGann helping farmers insure their crops and their way of life with comprehensive insurance coverage and competitive premiums. He knows agriculture and family farms. They're his background. Rely on Fortify. Meet Agent Kevin McGann at 408 South Jeffers or online at fortifyinggroup.com. Conversation over. Ryan Eichhoff steps in. Base runner on. He'll bloop one to right. Cody Wright charging. Cody coming in, diving down, comes up with the out. Yes, he does. Now they're going to get a signal. They hadn't signaled, but Cody had looked like he had collected that one. Nice play. He's made a couple nice plays in right field. That one in fair territory. And there's one away for Columbus here in the top of the fifth. 1 pitch, 1 out there for Eichhoff. Here's Brent Beard. Beard, the catcher, 1 for 2. A fly out and a single so far today. Throw over to first and back in there is Schumacher. Beard, one of the big bats for Columbus Discoverers, .365 average this year with 27 hits, 12 driven in. And he'll take a strike 0-1 from Wilco. .3-0 North Platte, top of the fifth here of this doubleheader. North Platte, the home team here in Game 1 in these Cornhusker League games as well. First ones of the season for both squads. Coe's 0-1, high, even count to Brent Beard. Again, a cloudy day, but we've had a lot of sun despite a lot of the clouds. A little bit of wind blowing into left field. 1-1 count on Beard, runner at first. Coe takes his time, now delivers, gets a bloop to right again, this time to Cody Wright deeper. He doesn't have to come in as hard. He'll record the out, and there's 2 fly ball outs to right field to put the fifth in jeopardy here for Columbus. That base runner on first base. So Coe doing the job there, Cody Wright helping him out, and there's 2 down now for Caden Young. Young 0 for 2. Ground out and a strikeout. Schumacher on first base here after walking to lead off the inning in the top of the order, so far has come up empty. Coe delivers. Low, ball one. Again, it's a whole different infield for North Platte with Carson Johnson catching. Toby's at first. He usually plays third. Carter Kelly at second. He's played short this year some. Derek Kuhlman, usually the shortstop, he's there. Jalen Ruffin at third. Here's a fly ball to left field off the bat of Young. Bryce Butterfield in left settles underneath it. He records the out. 3 fly balls as works around a leadoff walk for Will Coe. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left on. We go to the bottom of the 5th. North Platte leading Columbus by a score of 3-0 on Husker Radio.
Imagine internet Wi-Fi that works, no matter how many people are connected or where you are in your home. Now, you don't have to imagine. The Allo Blast is here. With the latest Wi-Fi 6 technology, the Allo Blast makes your internet Wi-Fi go further, faster, and more reliable. Give your Wi-Fi a blast. Visit allofiber.com/blast to switch today.
Lincoln County's outstanding news alternative is the North Platte Bulletin. For 17 years, the Bulletin has informed you of breaking news, courts, entertainment, state news, and sports from Lincoln County area, courtesy of an experienced staff that delivers unbiased and honest news coverage. Pick up a copy of the Bulletin in Lincoln County and surrounding towns. Subscribe or check out northplattebulletin.com. Annual subscriptions come at an affordable price. The Bulletin, your homegrown, hometown newspaper.
Wicked Fast Convenience Store is a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they invite you to stop by before or after the game to gas up and pick up a snack or beverage, like a 32-ounce fountain drink for just $1. Remember, at Wicked Fast Convenience Store, your constitutional rights do not stop at the front door. They're pro-freedom, and they salute you. Wicked Fast Convenience Store, Highway 83, a block north of Highway 30.
Back here to Columbus, bottom of the 5th we go. North Platte with a 3-0 lead here over the home team, Columbus Cornerstone Insurance Senior Blues here in their game 1 of the year. But Coach Cody Schoen got to be pretty happy after a 3-0 deficit in the first. This game has become a pitcher's duel between Yuriski Rivera and Will Coe. Carson Johnson will lead off the bottom of the 5th here for North Platte. Our coverage brought to you in part by Pathology Services. They can now administer the COVID-19 antibodies test, that and many more tests, all done affordably with 2 locations in the Health Pavilion and in the Westfield Shopping Center. Johnson steps in, takes the first pitch. Low ball 1 from Rivera, lefty-lefty matchup. North Platte 2-3-4 here in the inning. Johnson, Butterfield, and Kuhlman. Jalen Ruffin if anybody gets on base. Rivera delivers. Johnson with a 2-for-2 day. And their pitch low again, 2-0. Carson with a single and a double. First multi-hit game of the year. He had 2 of them last year. Rivera this time finds the strike zone. Johnson looking all the way, 2-1. Bottom of the 5th here, North Platte out front 3-0. The 2-1 to Johnson. And check swing, got a piece of it, 2-2. North Platte's not gone quietly in many innings. They did go 1-2-3 in the second. They have base runners every other inning, just nothing to show for it. They've left a decent amount on base. The 2-2 now to Carson Johnson. Here to lead off the 5th, and he'll swing and strike out. And Rivera has his 8th strikeout of the day, and there's 1 away in the North Platte, 9th, I should say. 1 away in the North Platte, now 5th inning. Boy, has he done his job today. Here's Bryce Butterfield 0-for-1. Butter on the day with a strikeout and a walk. Looking for his first hit. And he takes a good one right down the middle, 0-1. Butterfield came in 3 of 7, now 3 of 8. The 0-1 up high, even count. Beard catching, Young's at first, Dykoff second, Bach at short, and Van Dyke at third. Loosefelt, Groney, Schumacher in the outfield, left to right for Columbus. The 1-1 comes in for a called strike two on Bryce Butterfield. Update from North Platte Juniors, 2-2 after 6 with Columbus. That'll be a doubleheader there at Bill Wood Field. Here's Rivera's 1-2 to Butterfield. Nobody on. Loses that one wide, even 2-2 count. Kuhlman, if anybody reaches Ruffin here for the North Platte fifth inning. Here's the 2-2. High, full count. Rivera's 90th pitch there. Rivera's 3-2, swung on and missed, and he's in double digits in strikeouts. That's number 10, and back-to-back strikeouts to lead off the fifth. That's now 3 straight going back to the fourth for Rivera. North Platte has not been able to figure him out outside of those 2 big doubles that were back-to-back in the first inning that scored the 3 runs. And he looks as strong as he has since the beginning through 91 pitches. Here's Kuhlman 1 for 1, his single. Last time up, he's also been hit by a pitch. 2 hits on the year for Kuhlman, and he'll take a good one, strike one. No balls and a strike on Kuhlman. 2 down here in the bottom of the fifth for North Platte. Leading Columbus 3-0. Trying to get some insurance runs, but have not been able to do anything in this inning. Now 0-2 as Kuhlman swings through. Kuhlman just graduated from North Platte High. Will go on to Iowa Central Community College this next year. No balls, 2 strikes to the shortstop. He'll swing and miss, and for the second inning this game, Rivera struck out the side. 11 strikeouts for the starter. North Platte down in order. We go to the top of the 6th. North Platte leading 3-0 here on Husker Radio.
Cattlemen. Since 1928, the Kuhlman Ranch in North Platte has been the go-to place for proven bulls, and we continue to be that today. As a registered Hereford breeder, we sell 50 bulls a year by private treaty year-round. Through years of selection, our herd has stood the test of time, proving that we truly have the genetics that run deep. Learn more about the Kuhlman Ranch and our bulls at KuhlmanRanch.com or by calling 308-530-4574, or you can stop in to the ranch, as visitors are always welcome.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Find your favorite beverages at Quick Stop with fountain machines with flavor fusion shots, alligator ice slushies, 8 varieties to choose from, gourmet 100% Arabica house blend, and exclusive Seattle Buzz coffee. And for real shakes and smoothies. Pick up your Quick Rewards card today and start saving. Members enjoy rollback prices at the pump every Tuesday and Thursday. Quick Stop with the lowest beer prices in town and happy hour twice daily, and we never close. Quick Stop with 27 locations open 24/7.
Gary Superfoods, serving North Platte, McCook, and Broken Bow. Stop by Gary's or visit them online at GarySuperfoods.com for digital coupons. And don't forget to sign up for their rewards program to receive their regular ad specials directly in your email. Gary Superfoods, it's more than what they sell, it's who they are. Back here to Columbus as we go to the top of the 6th. North Platte with a 3-0 lead here over Columbus. Will Coe going to stay out there? 68 pitches. I'm a little surprised Coach is keeping him out there just because he was close to where I thought the end would come for his starter, but at least this early in the season. But he'll remain the guy to lead off against Evan Bach, who takes a called strike one. For Columbus, 4, 5, 6, Bach, Roush, and Loosefeld here in the 6th. Columbus has gotten base runners on, and 6 hits on the day. It's foul ball back into the net. 0-2 now on Bach. Just not anything to show for it offensively. Huskers, by the way, again, trailing 9-7 in the 8th to Ohio State. Nebraska right now has atop the Big Ten standings. The 0-2, missing high. Almost got it 1-2 for Coe. Michigan right now second in the Big Ten standings. They just lost to Maryland in 11 innings, so that helps out the Huskers if they're not able to pull out this one against Ohio State. Here's the 1-2. Foul ball right side. That'll give a look by right, but won't get him anywhere. Another 1-2 coming up to Bach. Bach today 0 for 1. The shortstop has walked and struck out looking. Here's the 1-2. This one's lifted. Pretty well hit to left. Butterfield backing up. Butterfield still backing up. Butterfield will see it go to the warning track and bounce. Bach's going to have the first extra base hit for Columbus, a double. So he leads off the top of the 6th with the biggest hit of the day and of the season for Columbus. And he's a base runner at second in a 3-0 game. 7th hit given up by Will Coe, and that might do it for him as Coach Holm is up and out. North Platte did have a pitcher warming up. We might see that pitcher come in here in the top of the 6th. We will have a pitching change. We'll tell you who it is when we return. North Platte leading 3-0 over Columbus, top of the 6th. Tell you who the pitcher is after this.
If you're down to your last strike, down to your last out, don't give up hope. Lindenmeyer Law Offices of North Platte will rally with you to overcome these trying times. With more than 95 years of combined legal experience, attorneys Robert Lindenmeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, and Shantae Durham have seen it before and can provide the help you need when dealing with difficult legal matters. For representation, call Lindenmeyer Law Offices at 534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Are you wondering if you've had COVID-19? Pathology Services in North Platte can perform the COVID-19 antibody test, which tests for past infection with or without your doctor's orders. Walk in, request the test yourself, pay cash, and receive the results via email, or the test can be processed through your insurance with a physician's order. COVID-19 antibody testing, available at Pathology Services with 2 convenient locations in North Platte, inside the Health Pavilion and in Westfield Shopping Center. Learn more at pathologyservices.com.
Gary's Superfoods can help you have a grand slam celebration this year. Whatever the occasion, order your deli party tray at least 24 hours in advance. At Gary's Superfoods, you'll find a full-service meat department, sit-down deli area, fresh produce, lottery stamps, Western Union, and more. They'll even carry your groceries out for you. Now that's a home run. Gary's Superfoods, a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball. 2 locations in North Platte, in the Westfield Shopping Center, and on East 4th.
Pitching change for North Platte here in the top of the 6th inning. This is brought to you by Fortify Group Insurance agent Kevin McGann, helping farmers insure their crops and their way of life with comprehensive insurance coverage and competitive premiums. He knows agriculture and family farms. They're his background. Rely on Fortify. Meet agent Kevin McGann at 408 South Jeffers or online at fortifygroup.net. It'll be Tristan Beyer on the mound, which as far as I can tell, this will be his first outing on the mound ever in a North Platte Legion baseball uniform. He did not pitch last year at all for North Platte. And on the juniors program 2 years ago, I'm not sure he was on the program 2 years ago. So for Tristan Beyer, I think it's his first outing on the mound. I don't have anything that suggests he's ever pitched in a North Platte Legion baseball uniform. So he comes in, boy, big opportunity for him. As Coach Holm giving him obviously a lot of confidence to come in here in game number 3. I think he said everybody can pitch, and we'll see Tristan Beyer for the first time facing Connor Roush. Runner at second. There's nobody out. We're in the top of the 6th of a 3-0 game. And by the way, the Huskers trailing Ohio State 9-7, but they have the tying run at second base with 1 away. Runners at second and third there. Beyer's first pitch comes in low and inside, ball 1. 11 facing 11. Roush today 1 for 2. He's DHing for Rivera. A strikeout and a single today. Bach just hit a big double to left field to the wall. Byer looks to second, issues the 1-0. This one's lifted to left field. Butterfield settling underneath it, though. Records the out, one away. So Byer gets his first out, no advance. Butterfield, a good catch in left field. One down now for Columbus here in the 6th. Boy, you don't know how many more opportunities there will be. That's a big first out. One down. Brings up now Loosefeld. 2 for 2. The left fielder has had a good day. Couple singles to right field. One of those could make this a 3-1 ball game. Byer delivers to the lefty. Ground ball. This one to third to Ruffin. He'll scoop. He'll bobble it. He'll pick it up. Throw to first. Got to be good. It's quick. It's in time. Toby falling back on his back. Boy, just beating out the speedy Loosefeld. And there's 2 away. On to third goes Bach. That time it was a little more difficult because Ruffin bobbled it as he got to the infield grass, but he records the out. There's 2 down now, and on to third goes the base runner, but the big second out for Tyson Groney now. So Byer 2 quick outs. And now it's up to Tyson Groney, and the first pitch comes upstairs, ball 1. Groney on the day 0 for 2. Strikeout, he's also hit into a double play. Huskers 9-7, bases loaded after a Luke Roscom walk. The 1-0. Good pitch on the outside half, 1-1 from Byer. Boy, pretty active pitches there from Tristan Byer, but he gets 2 big outs. Here's the 1-1 count now to Tyson Groney. Runner at third, but 2 down. In a 3-0 game, Groney swings through. Byer needs one more strike to get out of this. What a big opportunity for Tristan Byer in his first outing. See if he can slam the door on this 6th inning. The 1-2 from Byer delivers. Foul ball over the Columbus dugout. Another 1-2 upcoming to Groney. Both teams have hit the ball well. Van Dyke in the on-deck circle, he has 1 hit. 7 hits apiece, no errors. 3-0 North Platte. Now the 1-2 to Groney. Byer delivers inside. 2-2. Runner at third is Bach. He doubled to lead off the inning. Now 2 outs since then. The 2-2 to Groney, high, ball 3. Byer lost the last 2 pitches, nowhere close. Full count now to Groney. Byer will readjust himself here and try to settle in. Byer comes set with a full count here to Tyson Groney. The pitch, ball 4 outside, and Groney able to work a walk. Now runners first and third with 2 down. For Caleb Van Dyke, the third baseman, 1 for 2. He is singled and grounded out. Huskers get nothing in the 8th with bases loaded. They end at 9-7 on a strikeout. They trail 9-7 as they'll go to the bottom of the 8th there. Here, Caleb Van Dyke steps in, 1 for 2. Byer will deliver the first pitch. Foul ball back into the net. 0-1 on Van Dyke. Second game coming up after this one. Here from Pawnee Park. Doubleheader in Norfolk tomorrow. Join us for that as well. The 0-1 from Tristan Byer here in the 6th in relief of the starter Co. Line driver, bloop actually to Kuhlman. It's short. Didn't have much on that one. Kuhlman's able to grab it on the infield dirt and record the final out. And Tristan Byer able to work out of a jam. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. 2 more left on for Columbus as we go to the bottom of the 6th. North Platte up 3-0 in Game 1 on Husker Radio.
Nothing in life is certain except death and taxes. And air conditioning. Wonderful working air conditioning. So when it goes out, you need Langmeyer Heating and Cooling. From repairs to regular preventative maintenance to brand new units, Langmeyer can have your home cooled down quick. Langmeyer is a Rheem Pro partner with quality Rheem heating and cooling products. For a local company serving North Platte and the surrounding area, call 534-5848. And when it comes time to check that furnace for fall and winter, think Langmeyer Heating and Cooling.
We live here.
We work here.
We buy here.
Bill Summers Ford knows the importance of supporting the local economy and the local community. And that's why your purchase of a vehicle at Bill Summers Ford not only guarantees you a great deal, but helps them support the community. We live here. We work here.
Buy your next automobile at Bill Summers Ford, Lincoln, Mercury, Honda, Nissan in North Platte.
KJ's Boots and Western Wear says play ball. They're a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they hope you enjoy the game. Have you seen KJ's wall of boots? It's pretty impressive, and you're sure to find a pair or two to fit your needs. KJ's Boots and Western Wear will even special order you a pair if they don't have what you want. Boots, Western apparel, and accessories with new inventory arriving daily. KJ's Boots and Western Wear in Hershey. Check them out on Facebook.
The biggest selection anywhere. It's KJ's Boots and Western Wear. KJ's Boots and Western Wear.
A pitching change will lead off the bottom of the sixth for Columbus Cornerstone Insurance Senior Blues here, trailing 3-0, and the day will be done for Rivera as Connor Roush checks in. He was DHing, so he takes over pitching duties now here in the bottom of the sixth. The Roush last year on this Legion program for Columbus pitched in 3 games, started 1, finished with a 1-1 record, 10 1/3 innings, 11 hits, 6 runs, 5 earned. He struck out 2, walked 1, hit 1, a 3.39 ERA last year for Columbus. He did not pitch for Columbus seniors for the Discoverers in their spring ball at all this season. He'll be making his first appearance here on the mound of the season in game number 1 right away. He will face North Platte's lineup of 5, 6, 7. We'll look for some insurance here in the bottom of the 6th with a 3-0 lead. Jalen Ruffin will start things off against Roush. So both pitchers are now done. This pitching change again brought to you by Fortify Group Insurance agent Kevin McGann, helping farmers insure their crops and their way of life. With comprehensive insurance coverage and competitive premiums, he knows agriculture. Family farms are his background. Rely on Fortify. Meet agent Kevin McGann at 408 South Jeffers or online at fortifygroup.net. Here's Ruffin, 1 for 1 day for Jalen. Double and a walk so far. He's got the 2 big runs batted in as he takes one low and inside, ball 1. But a lot of credit to Yuriski Rivera, who went 94 pitches today, 11 strikeouts. The 1-0, Ruffin pops one up. It's a shallow center. Second baseman might have it. He records the out. Eichhoff stepping in front of Groney from center, able to record that out in shallow center, 1 away for North Platte here in the 6th. Brings up now Seaman, DHing today for the pitchers. He is 1 for 2. Jeremiah had the other double that drove in a run back in the first. He struck out swinging. That seems like a long time ago, though. Both teams with a lot of bases runner left on base since that first inning. First pitch from Roush, low 1-0 to Jeremiah Seaman. The 1-0 Roush delivers. This one a bloop to right. That will drop in front of the right fielder Schumacher, and Jeremiah Seaman's got a 2-hit day. Single into right field, 8th hit for North Platte today as they get a 1-out base runner here in the 6th. Again, looking for some insurance runs here with a 3-0 lead. Tyler Tobey will try to get his first hit of the day as Jeremiah Seaman has his first multi-hit game. Tobey today 0 for 1, playing first base defensively. He's walked and struck out swinging at the plate. That pitch comes in low, ball 1. North Platte has gotten picked off or caught stealing 3 times in this game on the bases. Seaman with at first base. Not drawing a throw over. Tobey fouls one down the third base line right to Coach Holm, who grabs it. 1-1 count on Tobey. Tyler led the team last year with 12 extra base hits. They were all doubles. Hit .312 with 39 hits. There's the 1-1. Runner on the move. Swung on and missed. Beard's throw to second is in time. And North Platte, it's been disaster on the base pass today. Seaman thrown out at second. That's the second time he's been caught stealing. And there's now 2 down in the North Platte 6th. And Brent Beard, boy, he has accounted for a whole host of outs himself, as he throws out Seaman for the second time. 2 down now, and here's Toby blooping one to right, but this one finds the glove of Schumacher, who runs it down, and boy, just like that, 2 quick outs back-to-back, and the inning over for North Platte. No runs, a hit, no errors, nobody left on base. We go to the 7th. North Platte 3-0, leading over Columbus. They'll go for the win right after this on Husker Radio.
Brookstool Concrete. It's in the name, but concrete is just the start. They'll handle the rest too. As an authorized AGI Sentinel, steel frame buildings, and Lester post frame buildings dealer, they are your exclusive building contractor. And of course, they can build your dream shop, garage, barn, or any large commercial buildings. From concrete to erection, Brookstool Concrete is on the job. Learn more at rookstoolconcrete.com.
When it comes to my dad, he'd tell me, "Son, we've got to leave the land in better shape than when we found it." So I know I speak for both of us when I say I'm proud of Nebraska's public power electric utilities and all the efforts they've taken to protect our environment, from monitoring the air, soil, and water around their power plants to protecting native habitats. It all helps to preserve this land we call home, and there's nothing more Nebraskan than that.
This message brought to you by your local public power utility and Nebraska Public Power District. Always there when you need us.
Imagine internet Wi-Fi that works, no matter how many people are connected or where you are in your home. Now, you don't have to imagine. The Allo Blast is here. With the latest Wi-Fi 6 technology, the Allo Blast makes your internet Wi-Fi go further, faster, and more reliable. Give your Wi-Fi a blast. Visit allofiber.com/blast to switch today.
Welcome back here on Husker Radio as we go to the top of the 7th. North Platte leading Columbus by a score of 3-0. A new pitcher out there for North Platte is Derek Kuhlman. He takes over from short. Defensively, Carter Kelly moves from second to short. Tristan Byer moves from pitcher to second base. So those three just kind of rotate around. Derek making his first appearance on the mound of 2021. He did not appear in a game last year as a pitcher either. So Coach Holm is really sticking to his word that everybody can pitch and may pitch this season, as we see Kuhlman step in. Kuhlman was a guy who I saw him warming up earlier, but I wasn't not seeing him last year. Wasn't sure of his availability on the mound, and so he gets the job today here to try to record a save here in the top of the 7th and preserve the win for Will Coe with a 3-0 lead. He will face 9-1-2 Schumacher, Eichhoff, Beard. Anybody reaches Caden Young, this group for Columbus in this inning. Schumacher 0 for 1, Eichhoff 1 for 3, Beard 1 for 3. So a combined 2 for 8. And we'll see Derek Kuhlman pitching here in the top of the 7th. The righty-righty matchup. He'll issue a pitch on the lower half. Strike 1 to Trevor Schumacher. In the 9th spot, he is 0 for 1. A walk and a strikeout. So a good inning there by Tristan Byer, who now goes to second base. Kuhlman straight away turns, kicks, and delivers the 0-1 inside, 1-1. Coverage brought to you in part by Kuhlman Ranch, for genetics that run deep. Kuhlman Ranch in North Platte has the Bulls. View their entire inventory at KuhlmanRanch.com or visit them next to Buffalo Bills Scouts Rest Ranch in North Platte. 1-1. Kuhlman to Schumacher. So many times in the last inning, that first out, huge, a foul ball back. Schumacher down 1-2. Huskers in the top of the 9th and trailing 9-7, 1 away. They're down to their final 2 outs. To Ohio State. They'll play another game this afternoon against Indiana this evening. 5:30 first pitch there against Indiana. Here's the 1-2 to Schumacher. Hits him. Hit by pitch, and a base runner on for Columbus here in the 7th. And the top of the order coming around in Ryan Eichhoff. Again, Nebraska's got a lead right now in the Big Ten standings. Michigan, who's second. Indiana and Maryland right behind them. The Big Ten has not done a lot right this year, but one thing they did get right is get the schedule right at the end of the season. Here's a first pitch to Eichhoff in there called strike one. You've got the top teams all playing each other in the final 2 weeks. Eichhoff in this one, 1 for 3. Ground out single, fly out. Runner at first is Schumacher. Nobody out here in the 7th. A 3-0 lead for North Platte. Kuhlman issues low. Good stop behind home plate by Carson Johnson. He's had a good day at the plate. Handling the pitches. Huskers score 2. Griffin Everett homers to let 2-run homer, ties it in the top of the 9th. So that one, at least, going to go to the bottom half of the 9th. The 1-1, foul back, 1-2. So right off the Huskers yet. One ball, 2 strikes here in this one. Ryan Eichhoff at the plate, facing Derek Kuhlman on the mound. Taking over from shortstop, third pitcher for North Platte today. He looks to first base to Schumacher, comes set with the 1-2. He'll issue inside, doesn't get it, 2-2. That was a good pitch. I think everybody not too disappointed it wasn't called strike 3, but that was still a good pitch. Eichhoff back in. Beard in the on-deck circle. He's a big stick. Young behind him started off 0 for 3, but certainly very capable. Here's the 2-2 to Schumacher. Delivered by Kuhlman. Swung on and missed. Derek Kuhlman. First strikeout for Kuhlman of the day. And North Platte's put 1 away here in the 7th. Big first out for Kuhlman. And now it's Brent Beard at the plate. Beard 1 for 3, but he's got some pop behind his bat. Today he has flown out to right, singled the short, flown out to right. First pitch from Kuhlman. Hits the inside corner, 0-1. Beard didn't look like he was thrilled with that one. 3-0 North Platte here in the 7th. North Platte trying to take game 1 of this doubleheader, game 2 to follow. Here's the 0-1. Ground ball. This one to Carter Kelly, a 2-hopper. He gloves it. He'll throw to first for the 1 out. He'll get that there. Runner moves on to second, but getting the 2 out, the second out pretty critical there for Kelly. Moves on Schumacher, but now 2 down. Good decision by Carter Kelly to not try to even go to get the lead runner and turn the double play. He records the safe out, and now it'll be up to Caden Young. And what a weapon Carter Kelly is at short when you already are moving out a really good shortstop in Derek Kuhlman to pitch. Kelly's had a phenomenal year at short so far this year already. Here's Caden Young, the lefties, 0 for 3. First pitch, he'll swing. He'll bloop one third base. That'll be in foul territory. Ruffin with a long run. Couldn't quite get to it. It'll fall safely. Kelly started game 1 against Cheyenne at short. He made a lot of terrific plays. He has shown the ability to really challenge Kuhlman at that spot, which is exactly what you want. Here's the 0-1 now to Caden Young. Ground out, fly out, strike out. The 0-1. He'll take it high. 1-1. 2 down, top of the 7th, runner at second. North Platte up 3-0, needing 1 more out to record their 3rd win of the year. Huskers have the go-ahead run at second. The new pitcher coming in for Ohio State. The 1-1, foul back, 1-2. Columbus down to their final strike. Kuhlman will take his time and climb up the mound and try to record 1 more strike here. How about Coach Holm? He sent it out 2 guys who hasn't pitched in a couple years at least, in Tristan Byer and Derek Kuhlman. Both have done the job so far. The 1-2 to Caden Young. Kuhlman delivers. Lost that one up high, 2-2. Top of the 7th here in this doubleheader. Second game coming up next. 2 in Norfolk tomorrow. North Platte then will return home Tuesday to get Kearney. The first of 2 meetings with them. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the 7th. Kuhlman's couple looks to second, issues the pitch. Low and outside, full count now to Caden Young. Bach in the on-deck circle. Bach had the big hit to left field his last time up, the only extra base hit for Columbus today. So you would not like to put him at home plate as the tying run. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Caden Young. Kuhlman takes a breath, delivers the 3-2. Swung on and missed. He strikes him out to end the game. Derek Kuhlman recording the final out via swinging strikeout on Caden Young, and that does it in game number 1. Terrific job from North Platte. They get the 3-0 victory after scoring 3 in the first. They're able to seal this one up in the top of the 7th and get their 3rd win of the young season. Our Quick Stop postgame show begins right after this. Again, North Platte with the victory, 3-0 on Husker Radio.
Lincoln County's outstanding news alternative is the North Platte Bulletin. For 17 years, the Bulletin has informed you of breaking news, courts, entertainment, state news, and sports from Lincoln County area, courtesy of an experienced staff that delivers unbiased and honest news coverage. Pick up a copy of the Bulletin in Lincoln County and surrounding towns. Subscribe or check out northplattebulletin.com. Annual subscriptions come at an affordable price. The Bulletin, your homegrown hometown newspaper.
Wicked Fast Convenience Store is a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they invite you to stop by before or after the game to gas up and pick up a snack or beverage, like a 32-ounce fountain drink for just $1. Remember, at Wicked Fast Convenience Store, your constitutional rights do not stop at the front door. They're pro-freedom, and they salute you. Wicked Fast Convenience Store, Highway 83, a block north of Highway 30.
Cattlemen. Since 1928, the Kuhlman Ranch in North Platte has been the go-to place for proven bulls, and we continue to be that today. As a registered Hereford breeder, we sell 50 bulls a year by private treaty year-round. Through years of selection, our herd has stood the test of time, proving that we truly have the genetics that run deep. Learn more about the Kuhlman Ranch and our bulls at KuhlmanRanch.com or by calling 308-530-4574, or you can stop in to the ranch, as visitors are always welcome.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Find your favorite beverages at Quick Stop with fountain machines with flavor fusion shots, alligator ice slushies, 8 varieties to choose from, gourmet 100% Arabica house blend, and exclusive Seattle Buzz coffee. And for real shakes and smoothies. Pick up your Quick Rewards card today and start saving. Members enjoy rollback prices at the pump every Tuesday and Thursday. Quick Stop with the lowest beer prices in town and happy hour twice daily, and we never close. Quick Stop with 27 locations open 24/7.
Welcome back here on Husker Radio's YouTube page. Tanner Struckman with you as game number 1 goes to North Platte by a final of 3-0. This postgame brought to you by Quick Stop, just around every corner. Fast, easy, and convenient with 6 locations throughout North Platte. Also locations at Ogallala, Hershey, Grant, and Imperial. On the road to everywhere, it is Quick Stop. North Platte gets the victory by a final of 3-0. All the runs coming in the first inning of this one for North Platte. We'll set up for game number 2, probably about 3:25 or so here from Columbus. By the way, in between games, we'll hear from North Platte's Cole Wright and Tristan Byer. A couple player spotlight interviews with those two coming up here in just a little bit. But good win there for North Platte as they improved to 3-0 on the year. Columbus drops to 0-1 on their young season. By the way, the Huskers took the lead 10-9, 11-9 now in the top of the 9th. So they have scored 4 in the top of the 9th. That is why we're not on KODY, and then they'll have a second game later on this afternoon. So we're just going to stay on the YouTube call only. not going to mess with what's working so far. We've been able to be on for 2.5 hours, and we're just going to keep it that way. That way we don't mess anything up. But good victory here for North Platte as they win, again, 3-0. Let's get your post-game recap brought to you by Rookstool Concrete, your exclusive building contractor. Agricultural, commercial, or residential buildings are built by Rookstool. Learn more at rookstoolconcrete.com. North Platte with all 3 runs in the first. That was it. Off 8 hits, no errors committed. Columbus did not score, 7 hits, no errors committed. I mean, it was a clean game, but when you look at base running, it wasn't real clean. And when you look at timely hitting, it wasn't real clean either. North Platte, Tate Jonas 0 for 3. Carson Johnson 2 for 3. He had a single and a double today. Bryce Butterfield 0 for 2 with a walk. Derek Kuhlman 1 for 2 with a run scored. Jalen Ruffin 1 for 2. A 2 RBI double in the first. He also scored a run and walked. Jeremiah Seaman 2 for 3 today with an RBI. Tyler Tobey 0 for 2 with a walk. Carter Kelly 1 for 2. Cody Wright 1 for 2. Tristan Byer came in to run. He scored a run, but 11 strikeouts for North Platte at the plate. That's too many. 3 doubles, all in the first inning. Will Coe got the start. He went 5 innings, 7 hits, did not give up a run, 5 strikeouts, 2 walks. He gets his first victory of 2021 in 73 pitches. Tristan Byer comes in for an inning. I believe he'd get a hold for that, right? I'll maybe ask Coach Holm that, if that was a statistic in Legion ball. And then Derek Kuhlman comes in for the final inning. He gets the save on with 2 strikeouts as well in 17 pitches. For Columbus, Eichhoff, Beard, Bach, and Roush and Van Dyke all have a hit. And Loosefeld had 2 hits in the game. They had 7 strikeouts, 1 extra base hit. Riviera got the start. He went 5 innings, 7 hits, 3 runs all earned. He struck out 11, did walk 3, but at 94 pitches, he does get the loss, but pretty darn good game from him here today. Roush came in for the final inning, gave up 1 hit. Win again goes to North Platte by a score of 3-0. They improved to 3-0 on the season here today with the victory. Let's go and get your player of the game today. It's brought to you by Allo Communications. Swinging away at bogged down internet can be frustrating. Allo can deliver crazy, consistent, fast speeds right down the middle every day. Get Allo today at 532-1400 or at allofiber.com. Going to go with Jalen Ruffin. Jalen with the big 2 RBI double today. That's the story. I mean, that really was the game outside of pitching, which was terrific. Jalen Ruffin with the 2 RBI double in the first inning. He finishes 1 for 2 with a walk and a run scored as well. And he played a good game at third base today, I thought, as well. A lot of defensive changes for North Platte. Coach Holm challenging them, not only defensively, but also coming in, bringing Byer and Kuhlman in to pitch for the first time in a long time. They all responded to their challenges here today, and a good job from them. And Jalen Ruffin gets her Allo Fiber Player of the Game honors. All right, that'll wrap up game number 1. North Platte 3-0. We'll be set up for game number 2 here in just a little while. We got a couple player spotlight interviews to chat with. We'll hear from Cole Wright, and we'll also hear from Tristan Byer in between games here. Then we'll come back and get you set up for game number 2. So stick around for those. Game number 2 coming up here in just a little while from Columbus. Again, the victory in game 1 goes to North Platte. Let's listen to Cole Wright here in just a moment on Husker Radio.
Are you wondering if you've had COVID-19? Pathology Services in North Platte can perform the COVID-19 antibody test, which tests for past infection with or without your doctor's orders. Walk in, request the test yourself, pay cash, and receive the results via email, or the test can be processed through your insurance with a physician's order. COVID-19 antibody testing, available at Pathology Services with 2 convenient locations in North Platte, inside the Health Pavilion and in Westfield Shopping Center. Learn more at pathologyservices.com.
Gary's Superfoods can help you have a grand slam celebration this year. Whatever the occasion, order your deli party tray at least 24 hours in advance. At Gary's Superfoods, you'll find a full-service meat department, sit-down deli area, fresh produce, lottery stamps, Western Union, and more. They'll even carry your groceries out for you. Now that's a home run. Gary's Superfoods, a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball. 2 locations in North Platte, in the Westfield Shopping Center, and on East 4th.
If you're down to your last strike, down to your last out, don't give up hope. Lindenmeyer Law Offices of North Platte will rally with you to overcome these trying times. With more than 95 years of combined legal experience, attorneys Robert Lindenmeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, and Shantae Durham have seen it before and can provide the help you need when dealing with difficult legal matters. For representation, call Lindenmeyer Law Offices at 534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Nothing in life is certain. except death and taxes. And air conditioning. Wonderful working air conditioning. So, when it goes out, you need Langmeyer Heating and Cooling. From repairs to regular preventative maintenance to brand new units, Langmeyer can have your home cooled down quick. Langmeyer is a Rheem Pro partner with quality Rheem heating and cooling products. For a local company serving North Platte and the surrounding area, call 534-5848. And when it comes time to check that furnace for fall and winter, think Langmeyer Heating and Cooling.
We live here.
We work here.
We buy here.
Bill Summers Ford knows the importance of supporting the local economy and the local community. And that's why your purchase of a vehicle at Bill Summers Ford not only guarantees you a great deal, but helps them support the community. We live here. We work here.
Buy your next automobile at Bill Summers Ford, Lincoln, Mercury, Honda, Nissan in North Platte.
Welcome back on Husker Radio. We're in between games in Columbus. We're talking with one of the FNBO National Seniors in Cole Wright. Cole, how you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Where's baseball rank for you? How high is it on your sport level?
Definitely number one.
Definitely number one. So you're glad to be back on the diamond?
Oh, yeah.
You got back on the mound against Cheyenne. How'd that feel?
Amazing. We've been doing it since end of January, going in the DNN and getting out on the mound's a lot different, and it just felt really good.
Yeah, you had a good outing and a couple good wins and then some practice, and now 4 games this weekend, and now the season cranks up, and it's like full bore for the next 2 months.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be crazy.
What are your goals for this team? I mean, I've talked to Coach Holm and some of the other guys. What are your goals for this team?
Honestly, to push it as far as we can. We got a lot of talented guys out here, and everyone's goal is to go to state, and after that, go to regionals, so...
Talking with Cole Wright here, one of the seniors, and will be a senior at North Platte High next year. You are going to be one of the main pitchers on this squad, I know. This is seems like a pretty close group, guys that have been playing baseball a long time.
Oh, yeah, we're all pretty tight.
Wow. And you got your brother as well. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is it fun playing with your brother?
Sometimes.
When is it not fun?
When he yells at me.
Who yells more?
He does.
He does. All right. Is that the same at home too?
Yeah.
All right. But if it did get physical, who would win?
Probably him.
Hey, you know what? Honesty is the best practice there, and sometimes a little self-awareness is key. Pitching, that's your forte. What do you like about being on the mound?
Just controlling the game and going at my own tempo.
What's your favorite pitch?
Probably a fastball.
I stick with the fastball. What's the speed you've been clocked at most?
I hit 85, I think.
Awesome. I know, talking with Coach Holm before the season started, he was saying he felt like you were one, just from practices, you felt like you had some of the best stuff out there, and so I'm sure you like to hear that. You said baseball is your number one. What else do you do when you're at North Platte?
I play football.
Play football? You going to do that again this year?
Yeah.
Awesome. And you ready to graduate then?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Ready for senior year?
Yes.
What do you plan on doing once you graduate?
Going to college.
Going to college? What do you want to do?
Be a physical trainer, or if sports doesn't work out.
Awesome. All right. Would college baseball be all right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I figured it would probably be on your radar. All right. Cole Wright, one of the FNBO Nationals. Well, best of luck here today and tomorrow. And let me ask you this. You've gone through this program now for a couple of years, juniors and seniors. I always asked the kids in the past, and it used to be Kearney. Who's the big rival on the schedule? Do you think it's Kearney? Do you think it's Hastings? Is it somebody else?
Honestly, right now, I think it's going to be someone else this year. Columbus was a really tough opponent, and it looks like this year we're going to have a bunch of those.
You think everybody? I would imagine you guys kind of got a little star on your back, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right. Looking forward to it. Cole Wright, thanks for the time, man.
Yep, thank you.
We'll have more in between games right after this.
Oh, I nailed that. KJ's Boots and Western Wear says play ball. They're a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they hope you enjoy the game. Have you seen KJ's wall of boots? It's pretty impressive, and you're sure to find a pair or two to fit your needs. KJ's Boots and Western Wear will even special order you a pair if they don't have what you want. Boots, Western apparel, and accessories with new inventory arriving daily. KJ's Boots and Western Wear in Hershey. Check them out on Facebook.
The biggest selection anywhere. It's KJ's Boots and Western Wear. KJ's Boots and Western Wear.
Brookstool Concrete. It's in the name, but concrete is just the start. They'll handle the rest too. As an authorized AGI Sentinel, steel frame buildings, and Lester post frame buildings dealer, they are your exclusive building contractor. And of course, they can build your dream shop, garage, barn, or any large commercial buildings. From concrete to erection, Rookstool Concrete is on the job. Learn more at rookstoolconcrete.com.
When it comes to my dad, he'd tell me, son, we've got to leave the land in better shape than when we found it. So I know I speak for both of us when I say I'm proud of Nebraska's public power electric utilities and all the efforts they've taken to protect our environment, from monitoring the air, soil, and water around their power plants to protecting native habitats. It all helps to preserve this land we call home, and there's nothing more Nebraskan than that.
This message brought to you by your local public power utility and Nebraska Public Power District. Always there when you need us.
Imagine internet Wi-Fi that works, no matter how many people are connected or where you are in your home. Now, you don't have to imagine. The Allo Blast is here. With the latest Wi-Fi 6 technology, the Allo Blast makes your internet Wi-Fi go further, faster, and more reliable. Give your Wi-Fi a blast. Visit allofiber.com/blast to switch today.
Lincoln County's outstanding news alternative is the North Platte Bulletin. For 17 years, the Bulletin has informed you of breaking news, courts, entertainment, state news, and sports from Lincoln County area, courtesy of an experienced staff that delivers unbiased and honest news coverage. Pick up a copy of the Bulletin in Lincoln County and surrounding towns. Subscribe or check out northplattebulletin.com. Annual subscriptions come at an affordable price. The Bulletin, your homegrown, hometown newspaper.
Welcome back here on Husker Radio. We're talking with another FNBO National senior here on the program. Tristan Byer, how are you?
I'm doing good.
How's baseball season?
It's good to get back on the field, especially getting cut short last year because of COVID. It's good to finally come out and start playing again.
Yeah, you had a lot of games, but you didn't get a postseason, which was kind of a weird way to end the year.
Yeah, it was. It was my first year, but it still felt weird just not be able to go to postseason and just end on a normal doubleheader.
What do you think about this team? What's the makeup of this team? I mean, it seems like you guys are a pretty close-knit group.
Oh, yeah. A lot of us have played, from 9-year-old to 15 together, but you can tell we're a really close team.
Your goals, I mean, do you have goals for this team yourself? Did you guys set a goal as a team?
Oh, yeah. Everybody wants to go to state, and we all just want to make a good playoff push, win state, and just have a good season overall, honestly.
Tristan Byer here with us. You're going to be a junior at North Platte High, so you're one of the younger guys on this group then.
I am, yeah.
But you were with the program last year, so you've got some experience as well. I mean, it's a solid group of there's a lot that can come back next year, most of it, I think. So this is a group that I think last year I kind of took it up. It's kind of a tune-up for this year. So I talked with Cole Wright. Feel like you guys probably got a little bit of a star on your back.
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially after last year, we had a good season. So I think a lot of teams are out for us.
North Platte FNBO Nationals here in Columbus. Mid-80s today. You like playing in the heat?
It's a little humid today, so it's a little sticky.
A little more humid up here in Columbus. You got the black jerseys on, too.
Yeah, that was
coach's decision, or who?
No, it was Wills.
Wills, all right. Talking with Tristan Byer. What else do you do when you're at North Platte?
I played football last year, but I don't think I'm going to play this year. Other than baseball, I shoot trap also, and I just hunt and fish, really.
Awesome. That keeps you busy. You got to give up maybe a little bit of fishing time then for baseball, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. You still able to get out?
Yeah.
All right. You're going to be a junior, but when you graduate, what do you want to do?
I'm going to try to pursue college baseball and see where that takes me, and then I'm not sure what I'll do career-wise.
Professional hunter or fisherman? Are you good enough to do that?
Sometimes, maybe. I don't know.
What's the best you've caught?
Fish-wise?
Yeah.
I mean, fish for bass, but I think my best was 5.5 pounds, 6, close to that.
What's your favorite thing to hunt?
Definitely geese.
Geese, all right. That keeps you busy. That's not quite baseball weather then.
No, that's a lot different than baseball weather.
That's it. So you don't have to overlap those two. Tristan Byer, well, best of luck here in Columbus. Best of luck in Norfolk tomorrow and the rest of the season, all right?
All right, thank you.
We'll have more coming up for Game 2 right after this.
Wicked Fast Convenience Store is a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they invite you to stop by before or after the game to gas up and pick up a snack or beverage, like a 32-ounce fountain drink for just $1. Remember, at Wicked Fast Convenience Store, your constitutional rights do not stop at the front door. They're pro-freedom, and they salute you. Wicked Fast Convenience Store, Highway 83, a block north of Highway 30.
Cattlemen. Since 1928, the Coolman Ranch in North Platte has been the go-to place for proven bulls, and we continue to be that today. As a registered Hereford breeder, we sell 50 bulls a year by private treaty year-round. Through years of selection, our herd has stood the test of time, proving that we truly have the genetics that run deep. Learn more about the Coolman Ranch and our bulls at coolmanranch.com or by calling 308-530-4574, or you can stop in to the ranch, as visitors are always welcome.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza,
Runza is so sweet.
especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Find your favorite beverages at Quick Stop with fountain machines with flavor fusion shots, alligator ice slushies, 8 varieties to choose from, gourmet 100% Arabica house blend, and exclusive Seattle Buzz coffee, and for real shakes and smoothies. Pick up your Quick Rewards card today and start saving. Members enjoy rollback prices at the pump every Tuesday and Thursday. Quick Stop with the lowest beer prices in town and happy hour twice daily, and we never close. Quick Stop with 27 locations open 24/7.
Welcome back here on Husker Radio's YouTube page. Tanner Struckman with you here as we are in Columbus for a doubleheader. North Platte and Columbus game number 1 goes to North Platte by a final of 3-0. Getting set up for game number 2 coming up here in just a few minutes here from Pawnee Park. So good victory for North Platte in game 1 of this doubleheader. They'll try to follow that up now with a game 2 victory and get to 4-0 on the season before they go to Norfolk tomorrow for a doubleheader. We'll have those as well here on Husker Radio Sports YouTube pages. The Huskers, by the way, get it done 11-9 in that game against Ohio State just a moment ago. They won that one. They'll play Indiana later on tonight. And by the way, the North Platte Juniors opened up their season with a 3-2 victory over Columbus. They came back, and it was a 2-2 game for a lot of that one. Came back and got the victory by a final again of 3-2. So congrats to Coach Ryan Jones, who gets his first win as the juniors head coach there. They'll play a second game there at Bill Wood Field, and they'll host Norfolk tomorrow. It is our Quick Stop pregame show just around every corner. Fast, easy, and convenient with 6 locations throughout North Platte. Also locations in Ogallala, Hershey, Grant, and Imperial. On the road to everywhere, it is Quick Stop on a nice day here from Columbus, although we got some clouds settling in a little bit here, putting a little cloud cover. We've had clouds all day, but none of them, we actually had clouds in front of us and the sun back behind us, but do have some more clouds moving in. There's not really any great chances of weather. Hopefully that holds. I know back home in the Panhandle, there is some pretty good chances of storms, not in near North Platte, but back in northeastern Colorado. There's tornado watches, and Denver area's got tornadoes right now, but we're dry here and should be for the rest of the day. Hopefully that's the case all weekend long so we can get all these games in here in the northwest corner or north part of the state. Getting to final in game 1, 3-0. North Platte with the victory here. In game 2 coming up, we'll see Tyler Tobey on the mound for North Platte. He'll face Brent Beard on the other side. He'll be the pitcher for Columbus Cornerstone Insurance Senior Blues, who are, again, this is our first weekend of Legion baseball. They finished up quite a finish to their high school season ball, getting into the state tournament for the first time in 60-some years. They did go 0-2, but really had 2 pretty tight ball games there at the state tournament. So it was a quick turnaround for them, which is a good problem to have. And then now they're getting ready for their Legion season here. Very young season. They were scheduled to play Kearney actually last night, and I think they moved that, I presume, just because I think they were still doing tryouts as of middle part of the week here. And so I think they rescheduled that for maybe tomorrow or Monday, I believe. So North Platte will, of course, see Kearney on Tuesday then. So it'll be a quick turnaround for North Platte after this 4 games this weekend and find out a lot what this team's made of. And, boy, that first game, it looked like they were off to a terrific start, and we're going to really have a huge offensive game. And the hits kept coming, but neither team could get a run. North Platte scored 3 in the first of that first game, but then it shut down. It became a pitching duel between Yuriski Rivera and North Platte's Will Coe, and then obviously Tristan Byer and Derek Kuhlman came in for the final 2 innings. I did ask Tristan and Derek afterwards down as I was heading down to the restroom. When was the last time you pitched? Both of them hadn't pitched as a Legion player. Both hadn't pitched since they were at least 12 or 13 years old. So Coach Holm was certainly challenging him here to say, hey, go see what you can do and see what you can get done. And they both did a terrific job out there for North Platte. We'll see what Tyler Tobey can do in his first start of 2021 here in just a few minutes. We'll continue our pregame involvement from Columbus. Again, North Platte and Columbus game number 2 coming up here in just a moment on Husker Radio.
Are you wondering if you've had COVID-19? Pathology Services in North Platte can perform the COVID-19 antibody test, which tests for past infection with or without your doctor's orders. Walk in, request the test yourself, pay cash, and receive the results via email, or the test can be processed through your insurance with a physician's order. COVID-19 antibody testing, available at Pathology Services with 2 convenient locations in North Platte, inside the Health Pavilion and in Westfield Shopping Center. Learn more at pathologyservices.com.
Gary's Superfoods can help you have a grand slam celebration this year. Whatever the occasion, order your deli party tray at least 24 hours in advance. At Gary's Superfoods, you'll find a full-service meat department, sit-down deli area, fresh produce, lottery stamps, Western Union, and more. They'll even carry your groceries out for you. Now that's a home run. Gary's Superfoods, a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball. 2 locations in North Platte, in the Westfield Shopping Center, and on East 4th.
If you're down to your last strike, down to your last out, don't give up hope. Lindenmeyer Law Offices of North Platte will rally with you to overcome these trying times. With more than 95 years of combined legal experience, attorneys Robert Lindenmeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, and Shantae Durham have seen it before and can provide the help you need when dealing with difficult legal matters. For representation, call Lindenmeyer Law Offices at 534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Nothing in life is certain, except death and taxes. And air conditioning. Wonderful working air conditioning. So, when it goes out, you need Langmeyer Heating and Cooling. From repairs to regular preventative maintenance to brand new units, Langmeyer can have your home cooled down quick. Langmeyer is a Rheem Pro partner with quality Rheem heating and cooling products. For a local company serving North Platte and the surrounding area, call 534-5848. And when it comes time to check that furnace for fall and winter, think Langmeyer Heating and Cooling.
We live here.
We work here.
We buy here.
Bill Summers Ford knows the importance of supporting the local economy and the local community. And that's why your purchase of a vehicle at Bill Summers Ford not only guarantees you a great deal, but helps them support the community. We live here. We work here.
Buy your next automobile at Bill Summers Ford, Lincoln, Mercury, Honda, Nissan in North Platte.
Welcome back to Columbus here, Pawnee Park. Tanner Struckman with you as we get set up for game number 2 between North Platte and Columbus here. Game 2 here coming up here in just a few minutes. Let's get your starting lineups for these two teams. Brought to you by Wicked Fast Convenience Store. Stop by before or after the game to gas up and pick up a snack or beverage at Wicked Fast. Your constitutional rights do not stop at the front door on Highway 83, a block north of Highway 30. North Platte's lineup does the away team. Jalen Ruffett will bat first. He'll play center field. Jalen with the big 2 RBI double in Game 1. Carson Johnson, a 2-hit day, Game 1. He'll bat second, play second base. Bryce Butterfield bats third. He's in left field, followed by the shortstop, Derek Kuhlman. Jeremiah Seaman had a double in Game 1. He had a 2-hit day. He'll play first base and bat fifth. Cody Wright DHing here in game number 2. He'll bat sixth, followed by Carter Kelly, the third baseman, who squeaked a single there in his third time up in Game 1. Batting eighth is Tristan Byer, the catcher, will bat for the first time today. And Cole Wright batting for the first time this season. He'll play in right field. Tyler Tobey on the mound for North Platte. Again, it's Ruffin, Johnson, Butterfield, Kuhlman, Seaman, Wright, Kelly, Byer, and Wright for North Platte. Now the lineup for the Columbus Cornerstone Insurance Senior Blues. Batting first is Ryan Eichhoff, the second baseman. Batting second is the shortstop, Evan Bach. In the 3 spot, it's Brent Beard, who will be the starting pitcher today. Caden Young, he'll clean up and play first base, followed by the catcher today, number 11, Connor Roush. In the 5 or 6 spot, it's the center fielder, number 19, Yuriski Rivera. Batting 7th will be Drew Loosefelt, the left fielder. Tyson Groney bats 8th. He's in right field, and Caleb Van Dyke rounds out the lineup. He'll play third base for Columbus today. Again, it's Eichhoff, Bach, Beard, Young, Roush, Rivera, Loosefelt, Groney, and Van Dyke for Columbus here in game number 2. Columbus a little short-handed today. They have a couple guys who are out today, so it's not a full lineup there for Columbus, so not a lot of opportunity for changes. Might have a change here. There you are, leading the lineup. So here we go as we get ready for game number 2. Those again your starting lineups brought to you by Wicked Fast You Fill 'em convenience stores here in North Platte. Again, North Platte, game number 4 of their young season at 3-0 on the year. And again, the starters, Brent Beard and North Platte's Tyler Toby. We'll get the nod here today on the mound. North Platte pitching, boy, 3 games now, 1 earned run. They've given up some runs, but a lot of unearned runs, and boy, they've been outstanding here so far this year. Again, Brent Beard will be the pitcher for Columbus Cornerstone here this game number 2. Beard, I don't believe, did not pitch for the seniors program last year on Legion's side, and did pitch a couple times for the Columbus Discoverers in the spring ball. 4 appearances. He finished with a 1-0 record through a total of a 2.05 ERA. In that time, 13 2/3 innings for Beard. Gave up 7 hits, 4 runs, all of them earned. He struck out 14 and walked just 5, so really good strikeout to walk ratio for Brent Beard, a right-hander who will get the start here against this North Platte lineup. I think the message for both teams has got to be timely hits. Neither of them really got any of those outside of the first inning. That's about all North Platte got, either team got for timely hits. A lot of base runners left on base for both teams in that first game, and so they'll try to obviously clean that up and just get some good timely hits. For North Platte, certainly something that had to be mentioned, I'm sure, if it's Coach Holm, and I'm not sure this will change anything, but I'd imagine it was talked about, was base running. North Platte either got picked off or caught stealing 3 times in that first game, and so weren't as aggressive as we've seen them in games past. I don't think that'll shy away anything from Coach for Coach. I think he'll continue to do that, still be aggressive, but and one difference is Brent Beard isn't catching. He's pitching. His first pitch comes home to Jalen Ruffin, who fouls one off the left side, 0-1 to get things started here in the first. Beard was terrific behind home plate, and I got to imagine that's probably a welcome sight, but still, now he's pitching. Connor Roush catching here in game number 2 as we get this thing started here, and this one comes in tight and high to Ruffin. 1 ball, 1 strike. We start up game 2 here at 3:30 here from Columbus. On a cloudy now day, pretty much overall clouds. A little sun trying to peek through. The 1-1, ground ball to third. This one is Van Dyke's play. 5-3 across the diamond. He records the out, 1 up, 1 down for North Platte here in inning number 1. Pretty routine there for Caleb Van Dyke to Caden Young. And we're expecting a dry day here today in Columbus. I don't think we're going to have to worry about weather. Tomorrow there's some slight chances up in Norfolk, but hopefully we're able to get both of those games. 82 degrees here at first pitch of game number 2. Here's now Carson Johnson. Lefty stands in, takes one low for Brent Beard, ball 1. Carson, good game 1. Couple hits, single and a double. His first multi-hit game of 2021. 2 for 3 officially, also struck out once. Takes one a little low there, 2-0. Also see Butterfield in the inning, Derek Kuhlman, if anybody gets on base for North Platte, who came out with fireworks in game 1 with offense, with 3 doubles in the first inning. That pitch high, 3-0 to Johnson. Just didn't have anything after that to show for it. Scored all their runs in the first, and that was it. The 3-0 from Beard, taken inside corner, ball 4. And Carson Johnson able to draw his second walk of 2021. Base runner on for North Platte here in the first. So that'll bring up now Bryce Butterfield. Butterfield game 1, 0 for 2. Did draw a walk, but he also struck out a couple times. Came in 3 for 7, so now 3 for 9 on the year with a couple runs batted in. Johnson at first. He stole a bag in game 1. He'll run. Pitch comes in low. Roush's throw, not in time. Carson Johnson gets a stolen bag. So Johnson with his 3rd stolen base of the year. Pitch was a strike to Butterfield, but a runner in scoring position. And boy, if you're scouting North Platte, inning number 1, you better be ready for aggressive base running, because that has been a theme throughout the entire season. Roush calls time. He'll come out and talk to his starter, Brent Beard, here before he pitches his second pitch to Bryce Butterfield. Carson did not have hardly at all a lead, but took off right away and easily got into second. He was the only one to successfully steal in game 1. North Platte overall 1 for 3. Beard comes set. Looks to second to Johnson. Now will issue the 0-1. Ground ball, that's right at behind home plate. Rolls off a few feet to the left. Butterfield down in the count 0-2. Bryce, 333 average here to start up 2021. Won't have a lot of games where he doesn't get a hit. He certainly won't have a lot of hitless streaks this season. He's a consistent bat. Should stay plus 300 most of the year. Down in the count 0-2. Beard kicks and delivers the pitch. Swing on a miss. And no, we got a piece of it, and that comes off the home plate catcher, Roush, and he's in some pain. Might would have came in on his right leg. He's going to shake that off. Butterfield stays alive, just barely, at 0-2. They're giving Roush some time to walk that one out a little bit here. And he looks like he's going to be all right to go. Butterfield standing back in, down 0-2. We're in the top of the first. North Platte Columbus, game number 2 here from Columbus Pawnee Park. Now with some sun coming through. Beard comes set with a 0-2 pitch. Takes his time, looks to second to Johnson twice, now delivers up high, 1-2. Beard has a slower pace on the mound than Rivera did in game 1, who was outstanding. 11 strikeouts. I'm sure that's something Coach Holm brought up. Beard taking his time again, staring down his catcher, Roush, before he issues to Bryce Butterfield. Runner at second, 1 away. The pitch in there. Called strike 3. First strikeout of the game goes to Butterfield. 2 down now for North Platte. And it'll be up to Derek Kuhlman to try to drive in the first run with a base runner in scoring position and 2 outs. Kuhlman, game 1, finished a total of 1 for 2 with runs scored. Strikeouts, they were spread out. All but one batter struck out in that first game. That was Jalen Ruffin. Kuhlman, ground ball, third base. This is a fair ball. That'll score a run. Carson Johnson being waved home. Kuhlman drives in a run. He's going to dig for 2. He's in there standing up. A RBI double for Derek Kuhlman to get things started for North Platte. A hard ground ball double down the left field line, and Johnson scores. North Platte grabs the early 1-0 lead. So for Derek Kuhlman, his first run batted in of 2021 makes it a 1-0 lead here in the first. And North Platte gets their 4th double of this game, or of the day, against Columbus pitching. First one here of this game, and they've cracked the scoreboard first. Now it's Jeremiah Seaman stepping in. Another 2-out run for North Platte. Seaman takes a called strike 1 from Beard. 0-1. Jeremiah did get a double in game 1. He finished 2 for 3. He also had a single. First multi-hit game of the year for him. Also drove in a run on that double. That one misses 1-1 to Seaman.
Come on, Jeremiah, bring him around.
Seaman now starting off the year 3 for 9. Kuhlman's at second. He just drove in Carson Johnson. Kuhlman now will get a throw. He's back in sliding. Coming over was Bach from short. Here's the pitch, the 1-1. Seaman takes it low and inside, 2-1. A little bit of wind blowing into left field here in Columbus.
Hey, come on, Jeremiah.
Two balls and a strike on Jeremiah Seaman in the first inning. Kuhlman at second. He's running. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Goes into left field. Kuhlman will score. He'll get a stolen bag and then come home to score on the air. And North Platte has grabbed a 2-0 lead. So Kuhlman grabbing his third stolen base of the season and then comes home on the air and now makes it a 2-0 North Platte lead. Nobody on here in the first inning for North Platte. But you like that because you scored the run. And, boy, with 2 outs, they've put up 2 runs. And now 3-1 count on Jeremiah Seaman. Beard delivers. Ball 4. So Seaman draws a walk. His first one of the year. And North Platte now brings up Cody Wright with still 2 away. Cody 1 for 2 in game 1 with a strikeout. 8 hits in that first game. They were spread out through the lineup, too. I mean, there wasn't a part that was, in fact, you could almost argue the top half of the lineup was worse for North Platte at the plate. First pitch to Wright. He'll swing. He'll line one over the glove of Eichhoff at second. First to third will go Seaman. Cody Wright's got a single. It's bobbled in center field. Now coming home is Seaman. He will score on the play. Wright will hold it first. He won't advance, but Cody Wright drives in Jeremiah Seaman. What a nice play there by Jeremiah Seaman with good hustle. It was bobbled out there in right center field long enough for Jeremiah to round third and make it a 3-0 lead. And so Cody Wright drives in the third run of the game, and North Platte has matched their total that they did in game number 1 in the first inning with 3 runs. Different fashion, but you'll take it however you can get it. And now it's Carter Kelly stepping in. Carter did get a hit in game 1. He finished officially 1 for 2 with a strikeout. He has started off 3 for 8 this year. The first pitch fouled right side out of play. Kelly, couple singles against Cheyenne game 1, went 0 for in game 2, and then again 1 for 2 here against Columbus. Didn't bat against Columbus last year. Here's the 0-1, runner on the move, swung and missed. The throw down from Roush won't be in time, stolen bag. Cody Wright gets a steal.
Hey, now you gotta make it work. Let's go. Come on, Carter.
For Cody Wright, 3 for 3 on the season on the base pass. 0-2 count on Kelly, but runner in scoring position with 2 away. 3-0 North Platte again here in the first. Beard kicks, delivers the pitch. That's called strike 3, and that'll end the inning. So Kelly goes down looking there and ends the first. But 3 runs come home for North Platte, a pair of hits. There was an error and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom half of the first. North Platte 3, Columbus 0 on Husker Radio.
KJ's Boots and Western Wear says, play ball. They're a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they hope you enjoy the game. Have you seen KJ's wall of boots? It's pretty impressive, and you're sure to find a pair or 2 to fit your needs. KJ's Boots and Western Wear will even special order you a pair if they don't have what you want. Boots, Western apparel, and accessories with new inventory arriving daily. KJ's Boots and Western Wear in Hershey. Check them out on Facebook.
The biggest selection anywhere. It's KJ's Boots and Western Wear. KJ's Boots and Western Wear.
Brookstool Concrete. It's in the name, but concrete is just the start. They'll handle the rest too. As an authorized AGI Sentinel, steel frame buildings, and Lester post frame buildings dealer, they are your exclusive building contractor. And of course, they can build your dream shop, garage, barn, or any large commercial buildings. From concrete to erection, Rookstool Concrete is on the job. Learn more at rookstoolconcrete.com.
When it comes to my dad, he'd tell me, son, we've got to leave the land in better shape than when we found it. So I know I speak for both of us when I say I'm proud of Nebraska's public power electric utilities and all the efforts they've taken to protect our environment, from monitoring the air, soil, and water around their power plants to protecting native habitats. It all helps to preserve this land we call home, and there's nothing more Nebraskan than that.
This message brought to you by your local public power utility and Nebraska Public Power District. Always there when you need us.
Back here on Husker Radio's Husker Radio YouTube page here today, as we are in Columbus on a video stream only here today, is North Platte FNBO Nationals leading 3-0. Very similar start to game number 1, jumping out to a 3-0 lead in the first inning. And Tyler Tobey climbing the mound for North Platte here in game number 2 to get the start. Tobey will pitch here pitched quite a few games a year ago, had a very successful 2020 campaign on the mound, 9 appearances, only 2 starts, 19 2/3 innings last year, 27 hits, 13 runs, just 7 earned. He struck out 12, walked 8, finished with an 0-1 record, but did have a pair of saves last year, 2.49 ERA for Tyler Tobey. Opponents at 386 against Tobey last year. And a first pitch, foul ball left side over the Columbus dugout for Ryan Eichhoff to start it off 0-1. Tyler did pitch 2 1/3 innings against Cheyenne on Sunday. Relief role, 25 pitches thrown, gave up 3 hits, 1 run. It was unearned and 1 walk. So this is his second outing, but his first start. And the righty-righty matchup issues high, now 1-1. Eichhoff in game 1, 1 for 4 officially. Single and a strikeout. That pitch comes in but misses, 2-1 and a little tight. Columbus in game 1 with 7 hits, 1 extra baser. That was Evan Bach late in the game, but left a bunch on base. 9 base runners left on base for Columbus in game 1. That 2-1 misses low, 3-1 now from Tobey to Eichhoff. Eichhoff, Bach, and Beard. Anybody reaches Caden Young for Columbus here in the first. The 3-1 to Eichhoff. Foul ball right side out of play, full count. This defensive lineup is much more traditional for what probably will be the case for North Platte this year. Tristan Byer, though, catching here in game number 2. The 3-2 popped up to center field. Bruffin moving to his left. Jalen able to corral it and record the out, 1 away. Jalen had a quiet game. Well, he was at third base, but center fielder, I guess, had a quiet game 1. I think that was Tate Jonas. Center fielder gets action right away here in game 2. Here's Evan Bach, shortstop. Bach had the biggest hit for Columbus in game 1, the double to left field that went all the way to the wall. He finished 1 for 2 with a walk, and he takes ball 1. Tobey with the 1-0 and showing bunt. Bach comes up empty. Strike 1. Even count on Evan Bach here in the bottom half of the first. North Platte up 3-0 here in game 2 of this doubleheader. We'll be in Norfolk tomorrow with an 11 o'clock first pitch for game 1. The pitch, 1-1 ground ball, comes off the mound right to Kuhlman, though. His throw to first beats out the speedy Bach. Nice play. That came off the mound and actually almost made it a little bit easier for Kuhlman. It was going closer to straight up to second base area, bounced off the mound, and Kuhlman stopped dead in his tracks, picked it up, and had to have a speedy throw to beat out Bach. He does. There's 2 down. So 2 down here in the bottom of the first now for Brent Beard, the current pitcher for Columbus, and sees one low, ball 1 from Toby. Beard 1 for 4 game 1. Single, and had a couple fly balls to right that Cody Wright robbed from him. Cole now occupying right field for North Platte. The 1-0. Line drive right to Kuhlman. He gloves it. 3 up, 3 down for Columbus in the first inning. Kuhlman with some nice defensive plays. We'll go to the second next. North Platte with the lead by a score of 3-0 on Husker Radio.
Imagine internet Wi-Fi that works, no matter how many people are connected or where you are in your home. Now, you don't have to imagine. The Allo Blast is here. With the latest Wi-Fi 6 technology, the Allo Blast makes your internet Wi-Fi go further, faster, and more reliable. Give your Wi-Fi a blast. Visit allofiber.com/blast to switch today.
Lincoln County's outstanding news alternative is the North Platte Bulletin. For 17 years, the Bulletin has informed you of breaking news, courts, entertainment, state news, and sports from Lincoln County area, courtesy of an experienced staff that delivers unbiased and honest news coverage. Pick up a copy of the Bulletin in Lincoln County and surrounding towns. Subscribe or check out northplattebulletin.com. Annual subscriptions come at an affordable price. The Bulletin, your homegrown, hometown newspaper.
Wicked Fast Convenience Store is a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they invite you to stop by before or after the game to gas up and pick up a snack or beverage, like a 32-ounce fountain drink for just $1. Remember, at Wicked Fast Convenience Store, your constitutional rights do not stop at the front door. They're pro-freedom, and they salute you. Wicked Fast Convenience Store, Highway 83, a block north of Highway 30.
One inning complete here in Columbus at Pawnee Park. North Platte leading Columbus by a score of 3-0. It'll be Tristan Byer to lead off the top of the second. 8-9-1. Byer, Cole Wright, and Jalen Ruffin. Second time around facing Brent Beard, who gave up a couple hits in that first inning. North Platte able to score 3 runs. Here's a bloop by Byer, but right back to Beard. He literally takes 2 steps to his left, records the out. And on one pitch, Byer is retired. That's his first plate appearance of the day. And a pop out right back to Beard to put 1 down in the North Platte second inning here with a 3-0 lead. That'll bring up Cole Wright. And Cole making his first at-bat of the season. One of our in-between game spotlight interviews. He takes a called strike 1. Last year hit .308 in limited time, 8 hits, 12 runs, 9 driven in. He had 3 doubles. He was opportunistic. He takes strike 2, though. He's down 0-2. He ended the season 5 of 9 in the last 4 games with 5 runs batted in. He had some big hits by the end of the year. The 0-2, Beard working quickly this time. This is a bloop right to the third baseman. That'll drop in front of the shortstop and be probably a hit for Cole Wright. That one, it looked like Van Dyke was going to get to that one and catch it. It went to Bach or bounced right in front of Bach. And then he tried to scoop it and couldn't do it cleanly. And so Cole Wright gets an infield single for North Platte and a 1-out base runner here in the second. He'll take that if you're North Platte. In the top of the order coming around here for North Platte. Brings up Jalen Ruffin, who is 0 for 1. Jalen today with a ground out to third in game number 1. Jalen had the big hit. The double, and now he lines one into center field, base hit. Cole Wright will round second to third. The throw coming in is a good one. Cole going to get thrown out. And then the throw to second, rough it in there safely, but Cole thrown out at third, and there's 2 down here in the second. So a tough play for North Platte on the bases. They've had a tough day there. Jalen Ruffin gets the single, Wright thrown out at third. Nice throw from Rivera to Van Dyke. And Ruffin on that throw gets to second, but now 2 down and only 1 runner on. And that's kind of been the theme for North Platte on the base paths today. Now it'll be Carson Johnson. He's had a good day at the plate between the two games. He takes one low, ball one from Beard. Johnson, first time around against Beard, drew a walk. He had 2 hits in game number 1. One ball, no strikes. Beard looks to second, will deliver the pitch. Right down the middle, 1-1. Believe Carson's gotten a hit in every game this season. He has. 4 now on the year. One, runner at second, good speed and roughing. 3-0 North Platte. The pitch popped up. This one might not get to the outfield. It will not. Bach at short, hugging the outfield grass, able to record the pop out, and North Platte leaves a runner stranded here in the second. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Bottom of the second we go. North Platte leading Columbus by a score of 3-0 on Husker Radio.
Cattlemen. Since 1928, the Kuhlman Ranch in North Platte has been the go-to place for proven bulls, and we continue to be that today. As a registered Hereford breeder, we sell 50 bulls a year by private treaty year-round. Through years of selection, our herd has stood the test of time, proving that we truly have the genetics that run deep. Learn more about the Kuhlman Ranch and our bulls at KuhlmanRanch.com or by calling 308-530-4574, or you can stop in to the ranch, as visitors are always welcome.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Find your favorite beverages at Quick Stop with fountain machines with flavor fusion shots, alligator ice slushies, 8 varieties to choose from, gourmet 100% Arabica house blend, and exclusive Seattle Buzz coffee, and for real shakes and smoothies. Pick up your Quick Rewards card today and start saving. Members enjoy rollback prices at the pump every Tuesday and Thursday. Quick Stop with the lowest beer prices in town and happy hour twice daily, and we never close. Quick Stop with 27 locations open 24/7.
It was 3:30 when we started today's game. Your temperature outside was 82 degrees. Your time and temp brought to you by Langmeyer Heating and Cooling. When it's time to change the temp in your home, call Langmeyer at 534-5848 for service or a brand new air conditioning unit. We go to the bottom of the second. North Platte 3-0 here over Columbus in game 2 of this doubleheader. Caden Young will step in, first baseman for his first time, against Tyler Toby, who retired Columbus in order 1-2-3. In the first inning, and he'll pop him up to left field. Butterfield drifting over. Butterfield settles, records the out, 2-1 away. Young has had an 0 for day today. Now 0 for 5 in the inning. We'll see Roush now and Rivera if anybody reaches Loosevelt for Columbus. Connor Roush catching game 2, 1 for 3 in game 1. And Toby issues a first pitch called strike 1 to Connor Roush. Toby delivers the 0-1, and that one a little low, gets behind Byer, 1-1 count. Different catchers, different pitchers today. Coach Holm has really challenged North Platte. That defensive lineup in game 1, vastly different than what we've kind of expected from this group. That pitch missing for Toby, 2-1. This game 2, a little more of the traditional players at their spots, where you'd expect them for a good portion of most of the rest of this year. Here's the 2-1 now to Roush. That's in there. No, misses, 3-1. Toby yet to find the strike zone after issuing that first pitch strike. Rivera will bat for the first time. He was DH'd in game one. He's in the on-deck circle. The 3-1 ground ball. Kuhlman cuts it off on a hop. He'll throw to first. Nice play. 6-3, 2 down. Kuhlman made that look pretty routine, but quick jump off the bat is what made that routine. 2 down. And it'll be up to Yuriski Rivera, who will bat for the first time today after pitching in game one. He was terrific on the mound with his 11 strikeouts. He gave up the 3 earned runs and got the loss, but boy, he really did a lot right after that first inning. He bats the lefty for the first time. He'll line one down the first baseline, rips it pretty well, but well foul as well. Strike one on Rivera. Rivera digs in on Toby. Mentioned Tyler, not a guy that usually has started in his career. Here's a swinging strike, 0-2. In his 9 appearances, only 2 starts last year against Scottsbluff and Broken Bow. He did not pitch against Columbus last year. Now Toby needs a strike to get out of the second. And he delivers a called strike 3. Another 1-2-3 inning for Tyler Toby to start here against Columbus, and we go to the top half of the third. North Platte leading 3-0 on the road in Columbus on Husker Radio.
If you're down to your last strike, down to your last out, don't give up hope. Lindenmeyer Law Offices of North Platte will rally with you to overcome these trying times. With more than 95 years of combined legal experience, attorneys Robert Lindenmeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, and Shantae Durham have seen it before and can provide the help you need when dealing with difficult legal matters. For representation, call Lindenmeyer Law Offices at 534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Are you wondering if you've had COVID-19? Pathology Services in North Platte can perform the COVID-19 antibody test, which tests for past infection with or without your doctor's orders. Walk in, request the test yourself, pay cash, and receive the results via email, or the test can be processed through your insurance with a physician's order. COVID-19 antibody testing, available at Pathology Services with 2 convenient locations in North Platte, inside the Health Pavilion and in Westfield Shopping Center. Learn more at pathologyservices.com.
Gary's Superfoods can help you have a grand slam celebration this year. Whatever the occasion, order your deli party tray at least 24 hours in advance. At Gary's Superfoods, you'll find a full-service meat department, sit-down deli area, fresh produce, lottery stamps, Western Union, and more. They'll even carry your groceries out for you. Now that's a home run. Gary's Superfoods, a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball. 2 locations in North Platte, in the Westfield Shopping Center, and on East 4th.
Welcome back on Husker Radio's YouTube page. Tanner Struckman with you as we go to the top half of the third. North Platte leading Columbus by a score of 3-0. Tyler Toby terrific on the mound so far, working back-to-back 1-2-3 innings. North Platte will try to get the bats going again. After a productive first inning, they went quiet in the second. Did get I guess they got back-to-back singles, but one thrown out on the trying to advance, and then a flyout ended the inning. 4 hits so far off Brent Beard. Second time through, it's Bryce Butterfield, 3-4-5 for North Platte, and Butterfield skies one well out of play to the left side. Strike 1 to start him off. Bryce 0 for 1 first time around. He struck out on Beard. Beard 31 pitches so far through 2 innings. Couple strikeouts and a pair of walks. Kuhlman as well in the inning. Seaman for North Platte. There's a swinging strike for Butterfield, 0-2. Beautiful day for baseball. Here's the 0-2 to Butterfield. He'll pop one up, shallow left. Well, decently hit. Loosefeld settles, though, records the out. Right in center left, or left field, and 1 down for North Platte here in the 3rd inning. That'll bring up now Derek Kuhlman. Mentioned that Derek had pitched in game number 1. And his dad said he hadn't pitched. He did play in fall ball in Kearney this past fall and did some pitching there, not a lot. So it'd been a long time since he'd actually pitched. That's his first Legion action ever. There's a called strike 1 from Beard as he drops that one in 0-1. Derek with a hit his first time around. He dug out a double. Drove in a run, the 0-1. Takes again, strike two. That outside half was pretty active in game one.
Come on, Derek. You seen it.
That's where Beard placed it there. Beard's 0-2. Swung on and missed, strikeout. 3 pitches, 2 down in the North Platte third for now Jeremiah Seaman. And this game's kind of taking a similar approach to game one, where North Platte gets a 3-0 lead, and then the offense has slowed down again. Here's Jeremiah Seaman. First time around he walked. 2-hit day in game one. Beard working quickly now, gets a foul ball by Seaman. Behind home plate, 0-1. Cody Wright in the on-deck circle. He's DHing game two here. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, foul ball again. Same spot behind home plate. 0-2 on Seaman.
Come on, bud.
Beard trying to work a 1-2-3 inning here in the third to complement Tyler Tobey's good start. The 0-2. Seaman, line one, right field, base hit for Jeremiah. First, good battle on an 0-2 count. He had worked a couple foul balls behind home plate. Drives one into right field for the 5th hit of the day for North Platte. 2-out base runner for North Platte here in the third. Now that brings up Cody Wright, the DH. Cody 1 for 1. He singled to right field in a similar fashion his first time up. Seaman with a good lead. Third pitch to right. He'll lift one. Shallow left. This will be maybe in foul territory. Long run. That will fall. Just foul. Boy, not by much. Close. Coach Holm down the third base line says just barely did that fall. Loosefeld and Van Dyke both gave it a good run. Neither could get to it. Wright will be back in to the batter's box down 0-1. A 3-0 start for North Platte on the season. Trying to sweep Columbus here today. North Platte won both last year and both in 2018. They lead the series since 1990 against Columbus 40-25. Here's a ground ball by Cody Wright right up the middle. And holding at second will be Seaman. Back-to-back 2-out singles for North Platte. Puts runners at first and second here in the third for Carter Kelly. See if Kelly's got some 2-out magic to extend this inning. Beard goes over 40 pitches. What looked like was going to be a quick inning has turned into a little bit of danger for him. Kelly 0 for 1. He's the other strikeout victim of Brent Beard. Looks to second. Now will turn and stare Seaman back to second base. Beard comes set with the first pitch here to Carter Kelly. Runners 1 and 2 for North Platte, but 2 outs. Kelly swings on one tight. Foul tips it back into the mask behind home plate. 0-1 count now on Carter Kelly. Three to nothing North Platte, just like game one, all in the first inning. But threatening here in the third, with runners at first and second after back-to-back singles from Jeremiah Seaman and Cody Wright. Tristan Byer with the catcher's gear in the on-deck circle. Kelly digs in. Black tops today for North Platte. Here's the 0-1. High from Beard, even count. I asked Cole Wright in that interview in between games. Said it was a little muggy. Said, you're wearing the black tops today. It wasn't his decision. A little bit of wind, though, helps. Low 80s, not bad. Can't complain about that. We'll get to warmer days later on. 1-1 count on Carter Kelly. He'll take one over the head, 2-1. Kelly, couple hits in the first game of the year against Cheyenne, 0 for in game 2. He went 1 for 2 in this game 1. A hit in 2 of the 3 games so far this year. Looking for his first one of this game. Beard takes his time now with the 2-1 count. Runners on the move. Kelly swings, hits a gapper. That'll score at least one. Seaman will score. At third and holding will be Cody Wright. An RBI single for Carter Kelly makes it a 4-1 lead. The double steal was on, and Seaman able to drive in or come home and score. Wright holding at third, and so now first and third for North Platte, up 4-0. So first and third for North Platte here in the top of the third with 2 away for Tristan Byer, who will look to keep the 2-out magic going. That is 3 straight singles off Brent Beard, who had fly-out strikeout to start off the inning. 4-0 North Platte, all with 2 outs. See if they can keep it going. Byer 0 for 1 on the day. Runner on the move to third. Bach called. Bach called. Brent Beard didn't come home with it. He saw Kelly stealing and didn't throw any, and it's a balk, and so Cody Wright will come home to score on the play. And on to second will go Carter Kelly to make it a 5-0 lead now. So that's a gift for North Platte. Now a runner at second and a 5-0 lead. Still 2-0, or two outs for Tristan Byer, and he calls time at home plate. Beard had taken too long on the mound for Tristan to wait. Now he steps back in. Top of the third, 2 home here for North Platte in the inning. The first pitch to Byer, swing and miss, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike on Byer. Kelly at second, just drove in one. A box scored another. The 0-1 lifted foul right side out of play. 0-2 on Tristan Byer. Cole Wright 1 for 1 in the on deck circle. No balls, 2 strikes on Tristan Byer here in the third inning for North Platte, up 5-0, looking for more. Can Byer deliver? Tristan with 1 hit on the year so far. Carter Kelly on the move. Byer doesn't swing, comes in low, no throw. So Kelly moves on to third. Steals that one, and North Platte's got a runner now at third.
Exactly. Not everybody has a big of a mouth either.
1 ball, 2 strikes on Tristan Byer. 2 away the pitch, low and inside, even 2-2 count. Byer with a good eye last couple pitches, holding off. This inning, reminder, started off with Butterfield flying out, Kuhlman striking out, and then it's been single, single, single. The pitch, ball 3, Byer working back to full. After those 3 singles, you had a balk, and then Kelly stealing third. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 away, runner at third. Byer was down 0-2, is worked to full. The Beard pitch. Ball 4. Nice plate appearance from Tristan Byer, who works his first walk of 2021. And now Cole Wright will come to the plate with runners at first and third. Cole Wright 1 for 1. He had an infield single. It's his first plate appearance of the season, and he won't see action until Coach comes out and talks with Brent Beard here in the top of the third, who's gotten into some trouble, giving up a couple runs in this inning. 7 hits for North Platte. Meanwhile, Tyler Tobey has gone up 6 down on the mound for North Platte. Conversation here, the entire infield as well. We're going to see a runner at first base for Bayer. Looks like that's going to be Tate Giannis running, who's not in the lineup here for game number 2. Gus Kreber coaching down that first base line. Conversation is over, and the attention turns itself to Cole Wright, who again got his first plate appearance earlier and got a hit. Going back to last year, he's got a 5-game hit streak. Giannis at first base. Here's Cole Wright.
She goes, Melissa called you that, and he goes, I know.
Cole will step in here. Beard's still going to remain the pitcher here for this situation. Runners first and third.
He just ruined it because he's going to get it so bad now.
Pitch comes home. Throw down to second. Is Tate Giannis thrown out? He is. North Platte didn't even send Kelly from third. And that situation, I'm certain, didn't work out exactly the way Coach Holm wanted it to, as Giannis is thrown out at second base, and the inning is over for North Platte here in the top half of the third. Caught stealing Giannis to end the inning. 2 runs off 3 hits, no errors, 1 left on base as we go to the bottom half of the third. North Platte leading 5-0 on Husker Radio.
Nothing in life is certain except death and taxes and air conditioning. Wonderful working air conditioning. So when it goes out, you need Langmeyer Heating and Cooling. From repairs to regular preventative maintenance to brand new units, Langmeyer can have your home cooled down quick. Langmeyer is a Rheem Pro partner with quality Rheem heating and cooling products. For a local company serving North Platte and the surrounding area, call 534-5848. And when it comes time to check that furnace for fall and winter, think Langmeyer Heating and Cooling.
We live here.
We work here.
We buy here.
Bill Summers Ford knows the importance of supporting the local economy and the local community. And that's why your purchase of a vehicle at Bill Summers Ford not only guarantees you a great deal, but helps them support the community. We live here. We work here.
Buy your next automobile at Bill Summers Ford, Lincoln, Mercury, Honda, Nissan in North Platte.
KJ's Boots and Western Wear says, play ball. They're a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they hope you enjoy the game. Have you seen KJ's wall of boots? It's pretty impressive, and you're sure to find a pair or two to fit your needs. KJ's Boots and Western Wear will even special order you a pair if they don't have what you want. Boots, Western apparel, and accessories, with new inventory arriving daily. KJ's Boots and Western Wear in Hershey. Check them out on Facebook.
The biggest selection anywhere. It's KJ's Boots and Western Wear. KJ's Boots and Western Wear.
Gary's Superfoods serving North Platte, McCook, and Broken Bow. Stop by Gary's or visit online at Gary'sSuperfoods.com for digital coupons. And don't forget to sign up for the rewards program to receive their regular ad specials directly in your email. That's Gary's Superfoods. It's more than what they sell. It's who they are. We go to the bottom of the third. Loosefeld to lead it off. The bottom of the order, 7-8-9, facing Tyler Tobey. Loosefeld gets a foul tip on that one. He's down 0-1 to start it off. Tobey 6 up, 6 down to start the game, leading 5-0 here as we work to the bottom of the third. North Platte adding 2 in the top half of this inning. It's been quiet offense for Columbus here. Loosefeld will swing and miss, strike 2. Fly out, ground out, line out. Fly out, ground out, strike out. So if Loosefeld flies out, the theme continues. Loosefeld in game number 1 did have a hit. Finished actually with 2 hits. The only player with 2 for 3 in game 1 as he takes one wide outside 1-2. Tobey wasting one away. Lefty. Back-to-back lefties to face Tobey. And Loosefeld files that one back to his fellow lefty, Groney, who's in the on-deck circle. Remains 1-2 on number 2 for Columbus. Tobey kicks and delivers this one. Line drive to left field. Butterfield coming over, able to record the out. Good first step by Bryce. Garnered that one for him, one away. That'll bring up now Tyson Groney Number 8 hitter. Groney 0 for 2 with a walk and a strikeout in game 1. First time facing Tyler Tobey. Defensively, Beyer again catching. Siemens at first. Carson Johnson at second. Kuhlman's at short. And Carter Kelly at third. For North Platte FNBO. Here's a ground ball. One hopper to Carter Kelly. Gloves it on the infield grass. Throws to first in time. 2 down. Good routine for Carter Kelly. That'll bring up now Caleb Van Dyke, the third baseman, and the last chance in the lineup to try to get a base runner for Columbus here in the game. Van Dyke, game 1, 1 for 3. Pitch home, missing low from Tobey, 1-0. Butterfield, Ruffin, Colwright in the outfield, left to right. Tobey's 1-0. That misses wide, 2-0. Columbus trying to avoid going 9 up, 9 down to start this game. Here's the 2-0 to Van Dyke. He'll swing and miss, 2-1. Tyler making his second appearance, first start of 2021. Here's the 2-1. Misses tight, 3-1. Be really curious to see who's up out of the pen for North Platte first. It really could be anybody based on game 1. Tobey's 3-1. Ball 4, and he won't go 9 up, 9 down as he gives up a walk to the number 9 hitter, Caleb Van Dyke, and the top of the order will come around here in the third with a base runner on first base. I'll bring up Ryan Eichhoff. Eichhoff 0 for 1. He flew out to center field first time around on Tobey. First pitch from Tobey. Hits the outside half, 0-1. Tobey 32 pitches. Game 1, Will Coe got the start and the win. He went 73 pitches. Throw over to first and back in safely is Van Dyke. We didn't see Columbus run a lot. Van Dyke was caught stealing once. That was the only attempt. Pitch home. Foul tip back. 0-2 now on Ryan Eichhoff. We're in the bottom of the third. 5-0 North Platte in game 2 of this doubleheader, winning game 1 3-0. Tobey trying to finish off this third, not before he throws over to Van Dyke at first. Huskers won over Ohio State. They'll play again at 5:30 against Indiana. Pitch home, line drive. Oh, through the glove of Kelly into left field. So reaching first base is Eichhoff. Van Dyke on to second. That sharply hit to Carter Kelly, but went right through his glove. It hit his glove, but into left field. And now runners first and second here in the third with 2 away for Evan Bach. Bach on the day, 0 for 1. Grounded out first time around. First and second for Columbus, down 5-0. Still looking for their first run of the season. Tobey issues. A little high this time, 1-0. So 1 through 8 in order for Tobey, but then a single or walk and a single. And now a pop fly to right field. Colwright settles underneath it, and he records the final out of this third inning for Columbus. In the inning, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 left on for Columbus. We played 3. North Platte leading by a score of 5-0 on Husker Radio.
Brookstill Concrete. It's in the name, but concrete is just the start. They'll handle the rest too. As an authorized AGI Sentinel, steel frame buildings, and Lester post frame buildings dealer, they are your exclusive building contractor. And of course, they can build your dream shop, garage, barn, or any large commercial buildings. From concrete to erection, Rookstool Concrete is on the job. Learn more at rookstoolconcrete.com.
When it comes to my dad, he'd tell me, son, we've got to leave the land in better shape than when we found it. So I know I speak for both of us when I say I'm proud of Nebraska's public power electric utilities and all the efforts they've taken to protect our environment, from monitoring the air, soil, and water around their power plants to protecting native habitats. It all helps to preserve this land we call home, and there's nothing more Nebraskan than that.
This message brought to you by your local public power utility and Nebraska Public Power District. Always there when you need us.
Imagine internet Wi-Fi that works, no matter how many people are connected or where you are in your home. Now, you don't have to imagine. The Allo Blast is here. With the latest Wi-Fi 6 technology, the Allo Blast makes your internet Wi-Fi go further, faster, and more reliable. Give your Wi-Fi a blast. Visit allofiber.com/blast to switch today.
Our coverage of North Platte Legion Baseball is brought to you in part by Pathology Services. In North Platte, they can now administer the COVID-19 antibodies test. That and many more tests, all done affordably with 2 locations in the Health Pavilion and all new in the Westfield Shopping Center. We go to the top of the 4th. North Platte leading by a score of 5-0. Cole Wright leads it off for North Platte. First pitch, swinging strike for Cole, 0-1. 9-1-2. Wright, Ruffin, Johnson. Butterfield, if anybody reaches for North Platte, out front 5-0. Brent Beard out for his 4th inning. Wright tries to bunt. Comes up empty. He's down 0-2. Cole hit an infield single first time around in his first plate appearance of the year. Gotta imagine he'll be in line for a potential start tomorrow. Called strike 3. Goes down looking there. Beard puts down 1 for North Platte here in the 4th. 4th strikeout for Brent Beard. Brings up now Jalen Ruffin, 1 for 2 day for Jalen. Ground out in a single. Couple doubles on the year for Ruffin. That first pitch missing, ball 1 to Ruffin. Beard delivers and tied again 2-0. Beard's 2-0. Line drive, left field, base hit for Ruffin, could be 2. He's rounding first, he'll dig for second. He'll be in there without a slide. A stand-up double with 1 away here in the North Platte 4th for Jalen Ruffin, his 3rd double of the year. He's swinging the stick pretty well to start the year. He's on second base here in the 4th. Now for Carson Johnson. Johnson looking to extend his hit streak to 4 to start the year. He is 0 for 1 in this game. Facing Beard. A flyout and a walk. 5-0 North Platte, top of the 5th. 1 away. A lot of 2-out damage last inning. Carson Johnson swings through and comes up empty. He's now 0-1. 3 home in the first for North Platte, then 2 more in the last half inning. Those are all with 2 outs. In fact, all their runs have come with 2 outs today. Even the 3 in the first inning. The 0-1, Johnson pops one up, right center. This one will drop in for a single. Ruffin will get to 3rd. Johnson digging for 2nd. He's in sliding. Back-to-back doubles for North Platte. That one just died right in a hole where nobody could get to it. Ruffin, though, was waiting to see if it was going to get caught. It was close, but it did not, so he doesn't get to go home. But now 2nd and 3rd for North Platte. Back-to-back doubles as Carson Johnson has his first extra base hit of the year. And now Bryce Butterfield will try to drive him in. Butterfield with a pair of runs batted in this year. He's looking for his first hit of the day. 0 for 4 combined between the two games. Beard kicks and delivers the first pitch. Line drive, third base, foul ball for Butterfield. Otherwise, that scores two with pretty good base running out there for North Platte. It's been a double kind of day. North Platte with 3 in the first game, 3 more here in the second game. And Beard will step off before throwing to Butterfield. Down on the count 0-1. Ruffin at third, Johnson at second, 2 away, or 1 away. Here in the North Platte fourth, up 5-0. Brent Beard, the starter, he's over 60 pitches. Ruffin dancing in third, the 0-1. Comes in high, 1-1 to Butterfield. Bryce came in as the hottest bat prior to today with 3 hits in the first 2 games. Still looking for his first hit here in Columbus. Beard's 1-1. Popped up, this one not deep. Probably won't even score. It's the center fielder recording the out. Ruffin will tag. The throw comes offline, and scoring is Ruffin. So it will be a sac fly for Bryce Butterfield as he drives in the 6th run of the game. Rivera with the catch. And Ruffin comes home to score. Johnson moves along to third. And North Platte is up their lead to 6-0 here in the 4th. And Derek Kuhlman now with 2 away at the plate. So Butterfield drives in his 3rd RBI of the year and makes it 6-0 North Platte, scoring in their 3rd inning here today. See if Kuhlman's got a single out of him to drive in Carson Johnson, who's at third. Beard issuing the first pitch to Kuhlman, who pops up first base line. This will be a fair ball. Groney coming over from right. He settles, records the out. And North Platte's retired here in the 4th. But they're able to get a run home in the inning. Off 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. Bottom of the 4th we go. North Platte 6 and Columbus 0 on Husker Radio.
Lincoln County's outstanding news alternative is the North Platte Bulletin. For 17 years, the Bulletin has informed you of breaking news, courts, entertainment, state news, and sports from Lincoln County area, courtesy of an experienced staff that delivers unbiased and honest news coverage. Pick up a copy of the Bulletin in Lincoln County and surrounding towns. Subscribe or check out northplattebulletin.com. Annual subscriptions come at an affordable price. The Bulletin, your homegrown, hometown newspaper.
Wicked Fast Convenience Store is a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they invite you to stop by before or after the game to gas up and pick up a snack or beverage, like a 32-ounce fountain drink for just $1. Remember, at Wicked Fast Convenience Store, your constitutional rights do not stop at the front door. They're pro-freedom, and they salute you. Wicked Fast Convenience Store, Highway 83, a block north of Highway 30.
Cattlemen. Since 1928, the Kuhlman Ranch in North Platte has been the go-to place for proven bulls, and we continue to be that today. As a registered Hereford breeder, we sell 50 bulls a year by private treaty year-round. Through years of selection, our herd has stood the test of time, proving that we truly have the genetics that run deep. Learn more about the Kuhlman Ranch and our bulls at KuhlmanRanch.com or by calling 308-530-4574, or you can stop in to the ranch, as visitors are always welcome.
For genetics that run deep, Kuhlman Ranch in North Platte has the bulls. View their entire inventory at KuhlmanRanch.com or visit them next to Buffalo Bill Scouts Rest Ranch in North Platte. We're back here to Columbus, Game 2 of our doubleheader. North Platte leading Columbus by a score of 6-0, adding a run there in the last half inning. Tyler Tobey back to the mound. He's had a great start, 3 innings so far, 1 hit ball. He went 8 up, 8 down before giving up a walk and then a single. Here he'll face 3-4-5 Beard to lead it off for Columbus in the 4th inning, down 6-0. And Beard hits a ground ball, third base, foul ball, not by much. And Beard will have to come back. That one went right down the third base line. Toby usually occupies that third base spot. He didn't in game 1. He did first base. Here he pitches in game 2. Carter Kelly occupies that spot defensively. Beard, Young, and Roush for Columbus here in the 4th. Comes in low from Toby, 1-1. Not even a 40 pitches here for Tyler. He's in a good spot. North Platte has not had to stress their pitching this season thanks to terrific starts. The 1-1, missing outside, 2-1. Is a ground ball third. Cut off. That's a fair ball. Kelly with a guy snag across the diamond. That's the best play of the day defensively. Carter Kelly with a beautiful 5-3 put out. Backhand down the first base line and a beautiful throw to Seaman. And there's one away as Beard is robbed of a hit. Kelly's made some nice plays defensively this year. That might be the highlight of it right there. One down now in the Columbus 4th inning for Caden Young. And Young takes strike 1. Young still looking for his first hit. Norfolk, who North Platte plays tomorrow, as a ground ball, this one into right field. Young's got his first hit of the day. Second hit for Columbus against Tyler Toby. It's a one-out base runner here in the 4th. As Caden Young drives one into right. North Platte will play Norfolk tomorrow at 11. They played Kearney today, lost 12-0 and won 12-4. It's a tale of two very different games there for Norfolk as they start the season 1-1. So now Young at first for Connor Roush. Righty-righty matchup, and Toby drops one in for a strike 1. These two, Columbus and Norfolk, will then play on Monday, it looks like. Throw over to first, and back in there is Young. Bottom of the 4th here in Columbus. North Platte 6, Columbus 0. Here's the 0-1 to Connor Roush. Takes it low, 1-1. After Norfolk, North Platte will take on Kearney on Tuesday. It'll be a junior-senior doubleheader. Here's the 1-1. In there for a called strike 2. Ahead in the count is Toby. North Platte juniors lead Columbus 5-0 after 4 innings. They won the first game 3-2. Toby, ground ball. This one to Carson Johnson, could be 2. He'll flip to second. The relay throw to first. There it is. 4-6-3 double play for North Platte will end the 4th inning for Columbus. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Nobody left on base. 4 complete. North Platte 6, Columbus 0 on Husker Radio.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Find your favorite beverages at Quick Stop with fountain machines with flavor fusion shots, alligator ice slushies, 8 varieties to choose from, gourmet 100% Arabica house blend, and exclusive Siet Buzz coffee. And for real shakes and smoothies. Pick up your Quick Rewards card today and start saving. Members enjoy rollback prices at the pump every Tuesday and Thursday. Quick Stop with the lowest beer prices in town and happy hour twice daily, and we never close. Quick Stop with 27 locations open 24/7.
Are you wondering if you've had COVID-19? Pathology Services in North Platte can perform the COVID-19 antibody test, which tests for past infection with or without your doctor's orders. Walk in, request the test yourself, Pay cash and receive the results via email, or the test can be processed through your insurance with a physician's order. COVID-19 antibody testing, available at Pathology Services with 2 convenient locations in North Platte, inside the Health Pavilion and in Westfield Shopping Center. Learn more at pathologyservices.com.
Got a pitching change to lead off the top of the 5th for Columbus. It is brought to you by Fortified Group Insurance agent Kevin McGann, helping farmers insure their crops and their ways of life with comprehensive insurance coverage and competitive premiums. He knows agriculture. Family farms are his background. Rely on Fortified. Meet agent Kevin McGann at 408 South Jeffers or online at fortifiedgroup.com. Caleb Van Dyke is the new pitcher. It looks like Brockhouse has come in at third base, and it will be Van Dyke again on the mound for Columbus here in the top of the 5th, taking over for Brent Beard. Caleb Van Dyke last year was on this seniors program for Legion baseball. Pitched in 5 games, finished with a 1-0 record. 11 2/3 innings, 16 hits, 10 runs, all earned. He struck out 5, walked 3, had an ERA of 6 even. He'll start here at the top of the 5th. Down 6-0. He'll face Jeremiah Seaman to start it off. It'll be Seaman, Wright, and Kelly for North Platte here in the top of the 5th, who have up the lead to 6-0, scoring 3 in the first, 2 in the third, 1 in the fourth. First time facing Van Dyke, who issues a first pitch ball to Jeremiah Seaman, who is 1 for 1 officially. He has walked and singled in this game. One-0. Ground ball, third base, well foul. Coach Holm tries to barehand it, cannot. 1-1. Coach talked about the power in this team and said he expects more home runs. This team, he said, well, quite a few of the guys have the ability to hit the long ball. 1-1. Up near the arms, 2-1. 325 down the left field line here at Pawnee Park. It's 345 in straightaway center and 310 down the right field line. Seaman, ground ball to third, scooped up by Brockhouse, who just came in. His throw across the diamond in time, 1 away. That brings up now Cody Wright. Got a good day, 2 for 2. His first multi-hit game of the year. DHing today is Cody for Tyler Toby. Pair of singles for Wright. He's driven in and run and scored a run. Van Dyke delivers and misses that one a little high, ball 1. One 0 to Wright. That comes in and hits the inside half, 1-1.
Not yours, buddy, not yours.
Beard's final line, 4 innings, 9 hits, 6 runs, all earned. He struck out 4, walked 3 in 64 pitches. 1-1. Misses 2-1 now to Cody Wright. Kelly in the on-deck circle. Tristan Meyer behind him for North Platte. Top of the 5th here, leading 6-0, looking for a sweep here in Columbus and trying to get to 4-0 on the young season. There's the 2-1. Foul right side, well out of play, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Wright bloops one into left field. He's got a 3 for 3 day. Cody Wright with 3 singles on the day. The first player to get 3 hits in a game this season for North Platte. And that puts a 1-out base runner on for North Platte in the 5th inning here for Carter Kelly. Most of North Platte's damage today has come with 2 outs. In fact, the only run that did not was the sacrifice fly by Butterfield, which was the 2nd out. Technically, you could say that that did come, as that one's fouled. Out of play 0-1 on Kelly. Here, just one out. Cody Wright on first base. Kelly 1 for 2. A single and a strikeout. First time facing Van Dyke, who takes over for Brent Beard. The 0-1 outside. Right, it leaked away from first base, but didn't get a throw down from Roush. He hustled back to first. Now 1-1 on Carter Kelly. Byer in the on-deck circle for North Platte. 1-1. Lifted foul right side. Get out of play. Now 1-2 on Carter Kelly. Van Dyke comes set. Issues the 1-2 to Kelly. He'll ground one. This one into left field, in the gap. And Kelly's got a 2-hit day. Back-to-back singles for North Platte here in the 5th for Tristan Byer. Time called for Roush to come out and talk with his pitcher, Van Dyke. North Platte threatening to get some offense going here in the 5th. Tristan Byer 0 for 1 on the day. He's 1 for 5 on the year. 1 hit against Cheyenne. Here in this game, a fly out right back to the pitcher and a walk. So first and second for North Platte with back-to-back bloop singles off Van Dyke. Van Dyke issues. Byer takes. In there for a good one. Strike one. Van Dyke comes set. And will turn and pitch. He'll round one down the third baseline. Byer down 0-2. Tristan will be a junior at North Platte High next year. Him and Carter Kelly, younger guys on the team. A lot of this group, though, could be back next year. I think a decent amount of them that graduated could. They chose to. No balls, 2 strikes to Byer. He'll take one inside, misses, 1-2. Tristan got down 0-2 for last time up and worked a walk out of all that. He'll try to do that again here, down 1-2. Top of the 5th, 6-0, North Platte. Runners at first and second. Still just 1 out on Caleb Van Dyke, who came in for Brent Beard to start this 5th. Delivers. Byer pops one to center field. Charging is Rivera. He comes underneath it, records a second out. So Tristan, a fly out to center. 2 down now in the North Platte 5th for Cole Wright. Cole Wright 1 for 2 today. Infield single and a strikeout. First time facing Van Dyke here in the 5th. A Wright and a Cody Wright and Carter Kelly single right now on the bases. Here's a ground ball softly hit. Van Dyke comes off the mound to scoop it up. Nice play. He underhands to first and records the final out. So he's able to work around 2 singles. No runs, no errors, 2 left on. Bottom of the 5th we go. North Platte 6, Columbus 0. You're listening to Legion Baseball on Husker Radio.
Gary's Superfoods can help you have a grand slam celebration this year. Whatever the occasion, order your deli party tray at least 24 hours in advance. At Gary's Superfoods, you'll find a full-service meat department, sit-down deli area, fresh produce, lottery stamps, Western Union, and more. They'll even carry your groceries out for you. Now that's a home run. Gary's Superfoods, a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball. 2 locations in North Platte, in the Westfield Shopping Center, and on East 4th.
If you're down to your last strike, down to your last out, don't give up hope. Lindenmeyer Law Offices of North Platte will rally with you to overcome these trying times. With more than 95 years of combined legal experience, attorneys Robert Lindenmeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, and Shantae Durham have seen it before and can provide the help you need when dealing with difficult legal matters. For representation, call Lindenmeyer Law Offices at 534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Nothing in life is certain except death and taxes. And air conditioning. Wonderful working air conditioning. So, when it goes out, you need Langmeyer Heating and Cooling. From repairs to regular preventative maintenance to brand new units, Langmeyer can have your home cooled down quick. Langmeyer is a Rheem Pro partner with quality Rheem heating and cooling products. For a local company serving North Platte and the surrounding area, call 534-5848. And when it comes time to check that furnace for fall and winter, think Langmeyer Heating and Cooling.
Welcome back to Columbus here as we go to the bottom half of the fifth. North Platte leading Columbus 6-0 here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. Our coverage brought to you in part by Gary's Superfoods, serving North Platte, McCook, and Broken Bow. Stop by Gary's or visit them online at Gary'sSuperfoods.com for digital coupons. And don't forget to sign up for their rewards program to receive their regular ad specials directly in your email. It's Gary's Superfoods. It's more than what they sell, it's who they are. Leading off the bottom of the fifth is Yuriski Rivera, and he'll take one right at the feet, all 1-0 from Tyler Tobey. Rivera 0 for 1, a strikeout on Tyler Tobey, who's gone 4 innings of 2-hit ball. Walk and a strikeout, and that's it for Tobes. He's been terrific, not even to 50 pitches, as he issues low to Rivera 2-0. Tobey will face Rivera, Loosefeld, and Groney 6, 7, 8 here in the fifth. Started off 1, 2, 3 innings in the first and the second. Issues high and outside, 3-0 to Rivera. Got 2 quick outs in the third, gave up a walk and a single but stranded them. Gave up a single in the fourth, got a double play to erase that. 3-0 to Rivera. He'll take a strike. No, ball 4. Doesn't get any of them. And Rivera able to draw a walk, second one issued by Tyler today. And Coach Holm quickly calls time. Imagine this will be a quick conversation with Tyler, he's had the quickest game so far in 4 starts for North Platte this year, pitch count-wise. That was his 50th there. Drew Loosefeld steps in after the conversation's over. Drew is 0 for 1 on the day in this game, a line out to left field his first time up. As I thought, pretty quick conversation. Tristan Byer adds a few words as well from his catcher's spot. And Tobey back on the mound to face Loosefeld here. The bottom of the fifth, up 6-0. Seaman holding Rivera on at first base. Short lead. And Tobey issues the first pitch. Ground ball, it's into right field. That's just beyond Carson Johnson, who had leaked over to second base. And now runners at first and second. Third hit given up by Tobey today. They've all been singles like that. They've all been just bloop singles, soft singles. But now first and second for Columbus with nobody out for Tyson Groney. 6-0 North Platte, but Columbus trying to threaten here, see if they can get their first run of the year. They left 9 on base in game number 1. Haven't had as many opportunities here in game 2, and that one gets behind Byer back to home plate. That's the first time that's happened today. Pass ball will move everybody up. Rivera to third. And Loosefeld on to second. This is the best opportunity for Columbus of the entire day. Groney, a lefty, stepping in ahead in the count 1-0. That's really the first mistake of the entire game. Here's a hit to center field. Ruffin coming over will record the out. Runner is tagging. The throw will be cut off, and it'll be a 6-1 ball game. The sac fly drives in the first run of the season for Columbus as Rivera scores. Loosefeld holds at second, but Columbus gets on the board at 6-1. Now it'll be Caleb Van Dyke at the plate. First pitch comes home. Van Dyke pops one up to right field. Cole Wright coming in, long run. It'll fall in for a single. On to third will go Loosefelt. That just blooped down the right field line. And another hit here for Columbus in the inning. Puts runners at the corners now. Still just one away. It's down 6-1. Now for the top of the order. So the bottom of the order comes through here with walk, single, sac fly, and single. That's a solid job from 6, 7, 8, 9. See if the top of the order can follow suit. Eichhoff 1 for 2 against Toby. Been a quick inning, only 8 pitches, but a lot of action. Throw over to first and back in is Van Dyke. Byer at home plate, and he'll call time, I think. Give the defensive positioning here for North Platte. Toby in a jam, runners at the corners. Throw home. This one's lifted into left field. That'll be a gapper unless Ruffin can cut it off. He'll dive. He will come up with the out. Oh, man. And everybody has to retreat. Jalen Ruffin. Boy, that lob's a run for sure. What a play in left center field by Jalen, and what a weapon he is. Got a great jump on it, great dive, and came up with it. And the North Platte outfield has made some plays today, and now there's 2 away with runners still at the corners. Everybody had been on the move thinking that one was finding the gap for sure. Ruffin able to track it down. 2 down here in the 5th. Now it's up to Evan Bach. Trying to get a little more for Columbus here in the 5th. Down 6-1. Toby comes set, issues the first pitch. That comes into the inside half, strike 1. Toby ahead 0-1. Misses that one, even 1-1 count now. Toby nearing 60 pitches. The 1-1, fouled right side out of play. Toby not the strikeout king by this team. Doesn't have a lot of them this year. 1, I think, today. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 away here in the 5th. Throw over to first and back in is Van Dyke. Evan Bach at the plate for Columbus, down 6-1. Runners on, and that pitch up high, 2-2. Loosefelt at third, Van Dyke at first.
Okay, here you go, right here. Come on, buddy. Get him, Tyler. Set him down.
Toby comes set and issues the 2-2. Lifted. This one well hit to left field. Butterfield looking at it. That ball is gone. Evan Bach with a 3-run home run for Columbus, and all of a sudden, this ball game is back in business. The biggest hit of the day. Bach comes up with it. A 3-run jack to left, and that makes it a 6-4 game. Butterfield knew that one was gone pretty quick. So just like that, 6-4. And that's the biggest hit given up by North Platte pitching this year. And now it's Sean Brockhouse stepping in for the first time today. Bach hit a pretty good one to left in the first game. He had that double and went to the wall. This one pretty easily lifted over the left field wall. And just like that, a 2-run game here in the bottom of the 5th for Brockhouse with 2 away. Granell line one on a 1-hopper to Kuhlman. His throw to first is perfect, and the inning is over. But Columbus gets a half inning. 4 home off of 3 hits, no errors, and nobody left on base, including the 3-run home run. We got a different ball game. We go to the top of the 6th, North Platte leading 6-4 on Husker Radio.
We live here.
We work here.
We buy here.
Bill Summers Ford knows the importance of supporting the local economy and the local community. And that's why your purchase of a vehicle at Bill Summers Ford not only guarantees you a great deal, but helps them support the community. We live here. We work here.
Buy your next automobile at Bill Summers Ford, Lincoln, Mercury, Honda, Nissan in North Platte.
KJ's Boots and Western Wear says, play ball. They're a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they hope you enjoy the game. Have you seen KJ's wall of boots? It's pretty impressive, and you're sure to find a pair or two to fit your needs. KJ's Boots and Western Wear will even special order you a pair if they don't have what you want. Boots, Western apparel, and accessories with new inventory arriving daily. KJ's Boots and Western Wear in Hershey. Check them out on Facebook.
For the biggest selection anywhere, it's KJ's Boots and Western Wear. KJ's Boots and Western Wear.
Brookstool Concrete. It's in the name, but concrete is just the start. They'll handle the rest too. As an authorized AGI Sentinel, steel frame buildings, and Lester post frame buildings dealer, they are your exclusive building contractor. And of course, they can build your dream shop, garage, barn, or any large commercial buildings. From concrete to erection, Brookstool Concrete is on the job. Learn more at rookstoolconcrete.com.
Back here to Columbus, a score update from Billwood Field. North Platte Juniors leading Columbus by a score of 6-1 after 5 innings. They're looking for a sweep there, as North Platte Juniors won 3-2 in game 1. Here, 6-4 ball game. We're back to business. Jalen Ruffin takes a pitch low from Caleb Van Dyke, who's out for his 2nd inning of work. 1-0 count. Ruffin 2 for 3 with a single and a double and a ground out after he had a big double in game 1. All of a sudden, Evan Bach's swing makes it a 6-4 game as he drove one over the left field wall. There's a foul ball back. 1-1 on Ruffin for North Platte in the inning. It'll be top of the order, 1-2-3. Pitcher is warming up. Maybe Cody Wright on the first baseline for North Platte. 1-1 to Ruffin. He'll lift one to left field, but Loosefeld over his glove to the wall. Loosefeld will pick it up on the warning track. Ruffin holding at a double. His 3rd of the day. Jalen Ruffin is swinging the bat well to start the year. And he's a leadoff double here in the 6th, trying to get some of those runs back, just giving up. Boy, he has swung the bat well there. And Loosefeld that time, I think, thought he had that one teed up as it sailed over his glove. So, North Platte now, base runner on 2nd. Boy, if you can at least get a 1 back. Get this back to a 3-run lead. Here's Carson Johnson, 1 for 2. He'll show bunt. It'll get behind him to the backstop, Ruffin on to 3rd. And so, easy play there for North Platte to move a base runner up. The wild pitch, he's on to 3rd. And that might change how Coach Holm directs Carson Johnson here on this one. He was going to have him bunt. Of course, that with Coach Holm, not saying that wouldn't be an opportunity here in this situation either, especially with Jalen Ruffin. Might see something like that. Ruffin down the 3rd base line. Carson Johnson swings, and boy, worst case scenario, pops one right back to Van Dyke, who's off the mound and records the out. And no advance, no movement. Ruffin holds at 3rd, 1 down. That was about the worst opportunity that could have happened for North Platte there. So runner at 3rd, still there with 1 away now for Bryce Butterfield, who's due for a hit. Bryce usually comes up with hits at the end of games too. This is an opportunity where he usually comes through. He is 0 for 4 today in the 2 games. Let's see if Bryce has got a hit. First pitch. This one's lifted well to left field, but it's a foul ball. Otherwise, that's a 2-run home run for Bryce Butterfield, but well foul, strike 1. Here, if you're Bryce, you just want to get one past that first line of defense. Ruffin at third, the 0-1. High, even count to Bryce Butterfield, who was struck out, flown out. He did sack fly his last time up. Opportunity for that here right now. The 1-1, taken low and inside, 2-1. 6-4 North Platte here in the top of the 6th of this doubleheader. North Platte winning game 1 by a score of 3-0. This one's had more fireworks. Ruffin pops one up, shallow left, might be a foul ball. Ruffin, who will fall safely out of the glove of Loosefeld, who gave a heck of an effort there from left field. He did get a touch on it, but it falls, and another life for Bryce Butterfield now. 2-2 count.
Come on, Bryce.
Ruffin's at third with 1 away. It's a big opportunity for North Platte to get 1 run. And get this lead back to 3 runs. 7-4. Van Dyke comes set. Issues the 2-2. Line ground ball. Third foul again. 2-2 again. Van Dyke comes set. Issues the 2-2. This is a single into left field. Butterfield delivers with an RBI single. Right on cue. And it's a 7-4 ball game. That's the what I expected from a guy like Bryce. He seems to deliver that quite often. A big hit there to get 1 back now. Make it a 7-4 lead. Now Derek Kuhlman still just 1 away here in the 6th. 7-4 North Platte. Ups their lead to 3 runs. Van Dyke facing Kuhlman. 1 for 3 day for Derek. He'll rip one to left field, but well foul. Strike 1. 13 hits for North Platte. All but Beyer have 1. Ruffin and Wright both with 3 hits now each. That pitch well high, 1-1 to Derek Kuhlman. Cody Wright had been warming. He is no longer, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's the end of the road for Toby. 5 innings, that's about been the average. And after giving up that home run, his day may be finished up. The pitch, ground ball foul, swing and a miss. 1 and 2 on Kuhlman. Butterfield just driving in a big run to make it 7-4. Pitch home, Kuhlman pops one up. High, fairly deep to left, but Loosefeld setting underneath it. He'll record the out, foot on the warning track. Butterfield's going to tag up, get to second. That's how deep this was.
1 more inch or 2.
But ultimately now 2 down for North Platte here in the 6th inning. And that'll bring up not Jeremiah Seaman. Will Coe get a bat for the first time? Will be making his first plate appearance of 2021. Pitched game 1. He's pitched a couple games now. Last year hit .206 with 7 hits and 5 runs batted in. Van Dyke issues first pitch to Coe, who nubs one back into the net. Strike 1. Coe will try to drive in his first run of the season. See if he can open the lead up to 8-4. Butterfield sitting at second. A lot of hits today, 13 for North Platte. The 0-1, Coe takes, it's a good one, 0-2. Brent Beard got the start. He went 4 innings, 9 hits, 6 runs all earned. Van Dyke now an inning and 2/3. 4 hits, 1 earned run. No balls, 2 strikes on Wilco, and he'll take one low, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes on Co here. North Platte in the 6th, looking for more. The pitch. He'll lift one left field. Base hit for Wilco. It'll be an RBI single. Co drives in a run. Actually, he's going to dig for a double, and he'll be in there. How about Wilco? First plate appearance of the year, and he comes up with an RBI double. That makes it an 8-4 lead. So getting 2 now back of those runs given up in the bottom of the 5th. And it's 8-4 for Cody Wright, who is 3 for 3 today. Wilco, though, with a big hit. Co with 3 doubles last year and gets his first, or actually no doubles last year, gets his first extra base hit as a senior in this program. And now it brings up Wright again, who has a 3 for 3 day. Wright, 3 singles, an RBI, and a run scored. Now Co sitting at second. The pitch, he'll lift one, pretty well hit. Backing up is Loosefeld. Loosefeld looks at that. Goodbye! Cody Wright put up a 4 for 4 day as he hits a home run to left field, and North Platte has now gotten all 4 runs back. Wright with his first home run of the year, second one for North Platte as a team, and they have opened up this lead to 10-4. Cody Wright, 2-run homer to left field, makes it 10-4 with 2 outs here in the 6th. Big time hit by Cody Wright, who again, 4 for 4 day for him. It's a career day for number 12, who may get an opportunity to pitch yet in this game. Now it's Carter Kelly with nobody on. He's got a 2-hit day, and he gets a piece of that one, strike 1. This inning started off with the rough and double. Johnson flied out to the pitcher. Butterfield singled. Kuhlman flew out as Kelly pops one up to right field. Groney moving to his right, settling underneath it, able to record the final out of the North Platte 6th, but they get all 4 runs back, given up in the bottom of the 5th off 4 hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. We go to the bottom half of the 6th inning. North Platte leading 10-4 on Husker Radio.
When it comes to my dad, he'd tell me, son, we've got to leave the land in better shape than when we found it. So I know I speak for both of us when I say I'm proud of Nebraska's public power electric utilities and all the efforts they've taken to protect our environment, from monitoring the air, soil, and water around their power plants to protecting native habitats. It all helps to preserve this land we call home, and there's nothing more Nebraskan than that.
This message brought to you by your local public power utility and Nebraska Public Power District. Always there when you need us.
Imagine internet Wi-Fi that works, no matter how many people are connected or where you are in your home. Now, you don't have to imagine. The Allo Blast is here. With the latest Wi-Fi 6 technology, the Allo Blast makes your internet Wi-Fi go further, faster, and more reliable. Give your Wi-Fi a blast. Visit allofiber.com/blast to switch today.
Lincoln County's outstanding news alternative is the North Platte Bulletin. For 17 years, the Bulletin has informed you of breaking news, courts, entertainment, state news, and sports from Lincoln County area, courtesy of an experienced staff that delivers unbiased and honest news coverage. Pick up a copy of the Bulletin in Lincoln County and surrounding towns. Subscribe or check out northplattebulletin.com. Annual subscriptions come at an affordable price. The Bulletin, your homegrown, hometown newspaper.
New pitcher here in the bottom of the 6th inning for North Platte. It'll be Cody Wright. This pitching change is brought to you by Fortified Group Insurance agent Kevin McGann, helping farmers insure their crops and their way of life with comprehensive insurance coverage and competitive premiums. He knows agriculture and family farms are his background. Rely on Fortify Meat Agent Kevin McGann at 408 South Jeffers or online at fortifygroup.com. New pitcher, Cody Wright, comes out in his first pitch to Caden Young. He misses low, ball one. Will Coe taking first base after coming into bat. Tristan Byer is in left now, and now catching is Bryce Butterfield. So those two switch their positions. And a 1-0 count. Wright gets a pop-up. This is going to right by us to our left. Right into the crowd, actually. Boy, that could have. Thankfully, that did not hit anybody, because the fans in the crowd near that one were not going for it. And it falls safely 1-1 on Caden Young. 10-4, North Platte with the lead. Cody Wright with a big home run just a moment ago, and now taking his pitching duties over. His first appearance here of the year. Cody, a good relief guy. And he'll pitch wide there, 2-1. Cody, 13 appearances last year, 26 and a third innings. 29 hits, 10 runs, 8 earned is all. 14 strikeouts, 11 walks. It's a ground ball first base, does Young, strike 2. 3-1 record last year for Cody Wright, a 2.13 ERA. Opponents hit .284 on the right-hander. As he takes over for Tyler Tobey here in the top of the 6th inning. Facing the 4-5-6 batters for Columbus. The 2-2, ground ball into right field, and Caden Young has his second hit of the day. And so a leadoff man here in the 6th inning aboard for Columbus. Down 10-4. Connor Roush now batting 0 for 2. Rivera behind him. Here in the bottom of the 6th, as Wright gives up a leadoff single. Pitch home, swing and a miss, strike 1. A lot of appearances last year for Cody. He did have 2 starts against Kearney's B team in Pius. Did not appear in either of those games against Columbus, as he issues wide to Roush, 1-1. His 8 earned runs came in 3 different games. That's it. Here he issues a low and outside, 2-1. Wins against Grand Island, Broken Bow, and Gearing. Nobody out, bottom of the 6th, runner at first, 10-4 lead for North Platte here in game 2 of this doubleheader. Pitch, foul tip back, 2-2. Roush in this game, grounded out twice, once into a double play. Wright's 2-2. Misses wide, full count. Wright comes set. Issues the 3-2. Pop foul right side, out of play. Another one coming up here for Cody Wright to Connor Roush. 4 big runs, including the home run by Cody Wright. That last half inning, season high in hits, runs for North Platte. Another full count pitch to Roush. Ground ball into right field again, same spot. Young just played it. Young a little shaken up as he's running down to second base. He was hobbling to second, but it's back-to-back singles for Columbus here in the 6th, and Coach might go take a look at Young to make sure he's all right. Looks like he may be trying to stretch out his right side there. Rivera will be the bat after that's over. Here in the top bottom of the 6th, Columbus making things interesting, down 10-4, but trying to getting 2 aboard back-to-back to lead off the inning. Rivera 0 for 1. Strikeout and a walk, first time facing Cody Wright. Final line on Tyler Tobey today. He goes 5 innings, 4 hits, 4 runs, all earned. He had 1 strikeout and a pair of issued walks. He ended at 61 pitches against Columbus today. Here's a pop-up to the left side. Third baseline, Carter Kelly. Foul territory, records the out about halfway down the line. And on 1 pitch, Rivera is 1 away here for Columbus in the 6th. That's a gift, and now Drew Loosefeld steps in. You got 3 straight lefties here in the lineup for Columbus. Loosefeld, the second one in a row here. 1 for 2 today. And he'll see one come in and miss, though, 1-0. Will look pretty good from Cody Wright. 11 a.m. tomorrow in Norfolk. Pair of games. The 1-0 outside 2-0. Be on the air about 10:45 and bring you that doubleheader. And then Kearney comes to town Tuesday for a junior-senior doubleheader. 2-0 from Wright to Loosefeld here in the bottom of the 6th. Puts that one in for a strike, 2-1.
Come on, Cody, come get him.
10-4 North Platte here in the bottom of the 6th. One away, runners first and second for Columbus. That pitch misses, 3-1.
Nothing, Cody.
Wright, his first appearance on the mound of the season for North Platte. Needs a good one here, the 3-1 to Loosefeld. And he'll load the bags up with ball 4. First walk issued by Cody Wright. Coach Holm quickly up to come out and talk to Cody Wright. Tyson Groney will be at the plate. As bases are loaded up. Back-to-back half innings of home runs. Evan Bach with a 3-run homer in the bottom of the 5th. Cody Wright, who's on the mound, with a 2-run homer in the top half of the 6th inning. Giving us a fireworks after a first game that had 3 total runs, all scored in the first inning. So we've seen significantly more offense here in game number 2. Been a pretty well-played 2 games, though. How many errors? Here's Groney with bases loaded up, 1 away. Good one right down the pipe from Wright, 0-1. Cody graduating this season, or this year at North Platte, just a couple weeks ago. Issues a strike on the outer half, 0-2 on Groney. His brother Cole graduating next year. No balls, 2 strikes on Groney. Cody Wright trying to get a big second out. Issues high, and Groney doesn't go after that, 1-2. Huskers are on the air over on KODY. They play Indiana tonight at 5:30. Here's a line drive. Well hit ball down the right field line. That is a fair ball for Loosefeld. That'll at least score 2. Up with his Cole Wright. Actually, his second run's going to be tagged out. Heck of a throw. Cole Wright to Butterfield. So it scores 1, but thrown out is Roush at home plate. Boy, I thought that was easily going to score it right down the right field line, but they must have not gotten a great jump. Young scores, but Roush is out on the throw from Wright to Butterfield, who put it right on the money. And there's now 2 down with runners at second and third, and it's 10-5. So he'll take that of your North Platte, give up 1 run to get that second out, and now bring up Caleb Van Dyke, who's 1 for 1, but still 2 runners in scoring position. 10-5 the score. Pitch outside, 1-0. Look, perfectly placed ball by Loosefeld, or Groney, excuse me, down the right field line. And boy, usually that would easily score 2, but Cole Wright with a nice throw. The 1-0. In there, 1-1. Coach Holm pacing down that first base or dugout. That pitch missing outside, 2-1. He rarely rests. Two balls and a strike on Caleb Van Dyke. Runner second and third, 2 down here in the 6th. Up high, 3-1. Wright's had some trouble with his efficiency here in his first appearance. 26 pitches, half of them strikes, half of them balls. The 3-1 lifted to center field. Ruffin backing up. Ruffin settling underneath it in left center field, able to record the final out of the Columbus 6th inning. They get a run home off 3 hits, no errors, 2 left on base. We have played 6. North Platte leading by a score of 10-5. We're back with the 7th right after this on Husker Radio.
Wicked Fast Convenience Store is a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they invite you to stop by before or after the game to gas up and pick up a snack or beverage, like a 32-ounce fountain drink for just $1. Remember, at Wicked Fast Convenience Store, your constitutional rights do not stop at the front door. They're pro-freedom, and they salute you. Wicked Fast Convenience Store, Highway 83, a block north of Highway 30.
Cattlemen. Since 1928, the Coolman Ranch in North Platte has been the go-to place for proven bulls, and we continue to be that today. As a registered Hereford breeder, we sell 50 bulls a year by private treaty year-round. Through years of selection, our herd has stood the test of time, proving that we truly have the genetics that run deep. Learn more about the Coolman Ranch and our bulls at coolmanranch.com or by calling 308-530-4574, or you can stop in to the ranch, as visitors are always welcome.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Pathology Services in North Platte can now administer the COVID-19 antibodies test. That and many more tests, all done affordably, with 2 locations in the Health Pavilion and all new in the Westfield Shopping Center. As we go back to the top of the 7th here, North Platte leading by a score of 10-5 here in game number 2 of this doubleheader. Caleb Van Dyke out for his 3rd inning. He'll face Tristan Byer to lead it off. 8-9-1, Byer, Wright, and Ruffin. Actually, won't see Cole Wright. We'll see Tate Jonas bat. It looks for North Platte. So that'll be the first time here in game 2 for him. And then top of the order. And it looks like we have a pitcher warming for North Platte. Although I think that's Derek Kuhlman. He pitched, of course, an inning in this last game. Could be ready to go for this one. See if he comes out for the 2nd game. First pitch, Byer fouls one third base. Out of play. Byer 0 for 2. Tristan today with a walk, a couple flyouts. North Platte up 10-5 here. It's Cody Wright comes in for that last inning on the mound. Van Dyke trying to keep it 10-5. The 0-1. Byer takes 1-1. Tomorrow we're in Norfolk, 11 a.m. pregame. By the way, the juniors win in 6 innings, 9-1. They get to 2-0 on the season under Coach Ryan Jones. Byer sees one high, 2-1. So congrats to Coach Ryan Jones, who good start to his season as a coach for the juniors program. 2-1, lifted left field. That is dove for. Come on up empty is Loosefeld and left. Byer's going to dig into second. Goes all the way to the wall. He'll hold at 2. Loosefeld dove and came up empty. And Byer's into second base to lead out the 7th inning. So 10-5 North Platte, looking for more off of a 16th hit for North Platte today. Tate Jonas will bat now for the first time here in this second game. They did bat in game 1. I believe he went over in that first game. Pitcher comes set. Van Dyke issues. Jonas lifts one center field. Bats a base hit. Byer rounding third, being sent home. He will be in there for scoring a run, and Tate Jonas drives in an RBI, making it an 11-5 lead. So Jonas has a hit. North Platte has added another run here in the top of the 7th inning. We might have a new pitcher for Columbus here in the 7th inning. It looks like we will. Pitching change, we'll tell you about it. 11-5, North Platte with the lead here in game 2 of this doubleheader. A break, and we're back after this on Husker Radio.
Find your favorite beverages at Quick Stop with fountain machines with flavor fusion shots, alligator ice slushies, 8 varieties to choose from, gourmet 100% Arabica house blend, and exclusive Seattle Buzz coffee, and for real shakes and smoothies. Pick up your Quick Rewards card today and start saving. Members enjoy rollback prices at the pump every Tuesday and Thursday. Quick Stop with the lowest beer prices in town and happy hour twice daily, and we never close. Quick Stop with 27 locations open 24/7.
Are you wondering if you've had COVID-19? Pathology Services in North Platte can perform the COVID-19 antibody test, which tests for past infection with or without your doctor's orders. Walk in, request the test yourself, pay cash, and receive the results via email, or the test can be processed through your insurance with a physician's order. COVID-19 antibody testing, available at Pathology Services with 2 convenient locations in North Platte, inside the Health Pavilion and in Westfield Shopping Center. Learn more at pathologyservices.com.
Gary's Superfoods can help you have a grand slam celebration this year. Whatever the occasion, order your deli party tray at least 24 hours in advance. At Gary's Superfoods, you'll find a full-service meat department, sit-down deli area, fresh produce, lottery stamps, Western Union, and more. They'll even carry your groceries out for you. Now that's a home run. Gary's Superfoods, a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball. 2 locations in North Platte, in the Westfield Shopping Center, and on East 4th.
New pitcher here in the top half of the 7th. This pitching change brought to you by Fortify Group Insurance agent Kevin McGann, helping farmers insure their crops and their way of life with comprehensive insurance coverage and competitive premiums. He knows agriculture and family farms are his background. Rely on Fortify. Meet agent Kevin McGann at 408 South Jeffers or online at fortifygroup.net. New pitcher will be Tyson Groney, who comes in from right field. Trevor Schumacher comes into right field. He'll replace Van Dyke in the lineup, as North Platte has a runner on first base, and Jalen Ruffin at the plate, and an 11-5 lead with nobody out here in the top half of the 7th. Groney taking over for Van Dyke, whose line not quite finished yet, responsible for the base runner at first base. We'll see what the lefty Groney can do against Ruffin, who is 3 for 4 today. Him and Cody Wright have a lot of the hits. Ruffin, 2 doubles, a single. Has not driven in a run, but scored 2. And he'll take one upstairs and outside, 1-0 from Groney. Jonas just RBI singling in a run to make it an 11-5 lead here. Jonas on the move. Pitch comes wide, no throwdown. Jonas is into second base. 2-0 count to Jalen Ruffin. Pitch home. Popped up, right side out of play. 2-1 now on Ruffin. 3 doubles on the day. Going back to game 1. 4 already on the season for Jalen through 4 games. The 2-1. Jonas on the move, popped up center field, but not real deep. Charging is Rivera. Backing up is the shortstop. Jonas going to get doubled up at second base. He had gotten too far away, and so he's picked off there. And there's now 2 away for North Platte here in the inning. So nobody on base now. 2 away for North Platte here in the 7th for Carson Johnson. Gift for Groney there. Jonas had been on the move before that pitch had gotten home and didn't have the opportunity to get back to second in time. That pitch wide to Johnson, 1-0. Last chance for Columbus. I believe will be at the top of the order. That pitch is high, 2-0. It'll be 1-2-3, Eichhoff, Bach, and Brockhaus for Columbus in the bottom of the 7th. Johnson sees another one missed, 3-0. Carson 1 for 3. A hit in every game this season now. The 3-0, fouled left side over and out of play. Couple hits in game 1, a single and a double, and 1 for 3 here in this second game. The walk, fly out, double, and pop out to the pitcher. The 3-1, up high, ball 4. He'll draw another one. And Bryce Butterfield will bat. Butterfield 1 for 3. He salvaged his day with a single his last time up. He has also sac flied. Went in 0 for prior to those two. 0 for game 1, strikeout and a flyout to start this game before the sac fly and single. Pitch issued by Groney, missing wide, 1-0. 2 down, top of the 7th, 11-5. This game from Columbus here. North Platte with the lead. Trying to take both of these games. Get to Norfolk tomorrow, 4-0. This one fouled up and over, just off to our right. 1-1 count now on Butterfield. Butterfield standing back in at 1-1. 2 away here in the North Platte 7th. Groney comes set, delivers. Upstairs and outside again, 2-0. 2-1, should say. North Platte with 3 in the first, 2 in the third, 1 in the fourth, 4 in the sixth, 1 in the 7th. Off of a season-high 17 hits. This one's well hit by Butterfield, left field, but underneath it is Loosefelt. He's got it, and that'll retire the side for North Platte here in the 7th. 1 run off 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on. We go to the bottom half of the 7th. North Platte leading 11-5. They go for the victory right after this on Husker Radio.
If you're down to your last strike, down to your last out, don't give up hope. Lindenmeyer Law Offices of North Platte will rally with you to overcome these trying times. With more than 95 years of combined legal experience, attorneys Robert Lindenmeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, and Shantae Durham have seen it before and can provide the help you need when dealing with difficult legal matters. For representation, call Lindenmeyer Law Offices at 534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Nothing in life is certain except death and taxes. And air conditioning. Wonderful working air conditioning. So when it goes out, you need Langmeyer Heating and Cooling. From repairs to regular preventative maintenance to brand new units, Langmeyer can have your home cooled down quick. Langmeyer is a Rheem Pro partner with quality Rheem heating and cooling products. For a local company serving North Platte and the surrounding area, call 534-5848. And when it comes time to check that furnace for fall and winter, think Langmeyer Heating and Cooling.
We live here.
We work here.
We buy here.
Bill Summers Ford knows the importance of supporting the local economy and the local community. And that's why your purchase of a vehicle at Bill Summers Ford not only guarantees you a great deal, but helps them support the community. We live here. We work here.
Buy your next automobile at Bill Summers Ford, Lincoln, Mercury, Honda, Nissan in North Platte.
We'll Welcome back on Husker Radio's KODY and Husker Radio YouTube page. Tanner Struckman with you as we go to the bottom half of the 7th. North Platte leading by a score of 11-5 here over Columbus. For genetics that run deep, Coolman Ranch and North Platte has the bulls. View their bulls at CoolmanRanch.com or visit them next to Buffalo Bill Scouts Rest Ranch in North Platte. Last chance for Columbus here in the bottom of the 7th. It'll be the top of the order. Cody Wright out for his second inning of work. It'll be Eichhoff to lead it off. And he'll take a first pitch strike from Cody Wright. 0-1. Eichhoff, Bach, Brockhouse. That group a combined 1 for 7, but the one being the home run by Bach. That pitch misses from Wright, 1-1. Bach 1 for 3 with that 3-run homer. Back in the 5th, and Wright issues outside 2-1 to Ryan Eichhoff, who's 0 for 3 in this game. Couple flyouts and a reach on an air. Here's the 2-1. Low from Wright, 3-1. That's been the issue for Cody in that he threw 27 pitches in that last half inning. Only gave up a run, but a lot of balls thrown. Down in the count, 3-1 here to Eichhoff. Wright delivers the pitch wide, ball 4. Now it'll be Evan Bach, who again 1 for 3, the big 3-run homer. He's also flown out to right field and grounded out to short, 1 for 3. He's had the 2 big hits today for Columbus. Steps in here with a base runner on first, down 11-5. Pitch delivered high, ball 1 from Wright. Been a nice day at the park here from Pawnee Park for baseball. Bach fouls one up and over, 1-1. Nebraska back in action. They play Indiana. That is 1-0 in the first already. Bach takes it high, 2-1 now. Cody Wright pitching here, his second inning of work in relief of Tyler Tobey. Pitch home, high, ball 3. Bach holding off, and Wright trying to find the strike zone, not able to do it right now. Brockhouse in the on-deck circle. Runner at first, the 3-1, holds off, and ball 4. Back-to-back walks issued, and Coach Holm up to talk with Cody Wright here in the 7th. Tough start for Wright. Who's walked 3 batters already here in this game. See if he can get the opportunity to face Sean Brockhouse, who is 0 for 1. He grounded out to short his first time up. Quick conversation, it'll be Wright's game. Behind Brockhouse, Young. 2-hit day for him, Roush behind him. Nobody out, 11-5 our score. North Platte with the lead here over Columbus. Here's Cody Wright on the mound, pitching. First pitch again high, ball 1 to Sean Brockhouse. Back-to-back walks issued by Cody Wright. 2 aboard, nobody out here in the bottom of the 7th. Another pitch high, 2-0. Wright struggling to find the strike zone right now. 2-0, needs to find it on Brockhouse here. The pitch. That's one down the middle, 2-1. Butterfield catching. Siemens at first base again. Here's a bloop to third base, and Carter Kelly diving in foul territory, can't catch it. Almost got it, and it's a 2-2 count for Brockhouse, who's back alive.
Good try, buddy.
Boy, just about got that one in foul territory. Did Kelly, could not come up with it. And it's now an 11, remains a 2-2 count. Runners first and second for Sean Brockhouse. See if Wright goes after him, tries to get the third strike. The pitch, foul back. That'll be up to the crowd and off to our crowd mic, as you can hear that one. I don't know if that was a clean catch or not, but got it. Another 2-2 count. That was just over to off to our right. There's the 2-2, ground ball third base. Brockhouse battling here. Trying to stay alive here in the seventh. 2 on, nobody out. Got a ways to go, down 11-5, but threatening here to at least make things interesting is Columbus. Cody Wright, 2-2. Issues the pitch. Swung on just, getting a piece of it is Brockhouse, who's fouled off at least 4 straight here. And Wright will have to battle again, right at 44 pitches already. Officially only 1 inning of work. The pitch, foul back again, and Brockhouse really working Cody Wright here in the bottom of the 7th inning. A 3-1 pitch walk. This will be the 9th pitch for Cody Wright on Brockhouse, and he misses it wide and full count. 5 pitch walks to Eichhoff and Bach, and now a 10 pitch appearance here to Brockhouse. The pitch, foul back again, comes off the mask of Butterfield again. Sean Brockhouse stands in. That, I believe, at least his 6th foul ball. It's Cody Wright has worked 20 pitches already in this inning. And he's got a full count on Brockhouse. Nobody out here in the 7th. The 11th pitch of the plate appearance for Sean Brockhouse, and it's high, ball 4. And the bases will be loaded up now for Caden Young. Young's a pretty good bat. 2 for 3 today. He had a great senior year with the Discoverers. He's got a pair of singles and a fly out. They're shifting defense here for Young. Lefty stepping in. Wright issues the first pitch. Foul ground ball. This one, Carson Johnson cuts it off. He'll throw to first for 1 and get that out. It'll drive in Eichhoff. It's 11-6, but there is 1 away. That shift allowed no double play ball at second. So Eichhoff scores. Runners now second and third, but 1 away. And you're willing to give up a run to record an out. Probably for the rest. I mean, even if you give up 1 here to give up a run, that's all right. You want outs more than anything. Now it'll be Connor Roush, 1 for 3. The big hit ability of Caden Young, I'm probably okay with that if you're Coach Holm. First pitch to Roush, missing ball 1. Really, you just can't issue walks here. Pitch home, high 2-0. Roush 1 for 3. Single, double play, ground out. Takes it high and tight, 3-0. In the on-deck circle for Columbus is Rivera. Down 11-6 here in the 7th, the 3-0. Ball 4. And Wright has just had a tough day finding the strike zone. Bases are now loaded again, this time for Rivera. Butterfield out. Settle down, Cody Wright. Rivera today is 0 for 2. A strikeout, walk, and a flyout. Does North Platte have one more double play ball in him? Lefty stands in. He'll take one low ball, and it gets behind Butterfield. There'll be a play at home plate. The flip, the tag applied is not in time, they say. He got under the tag, did Bach. He'll score, and it's 11-7. And so, coming home to score is Bach. Brockhouse moves to third, Roush to second, and it's 11-7, just like that. Runners at second and third, still just one away. A 1-0 count on Rivera. Right? Issues. There's a strike issued, 1-1. Uriski Rivera on at the plate. Boy, a swing of the bat and a couple of hit here would change things big time, but he gets a pop up on the infield. Derek Kuhlman underneath it. It's short, records the second out. That's a big one. A hit there that scores two makes things really interesting. Instead, you get your second out, and now it'll be up to Loosevelt. The last opportunity for Columbus with two down here in the seventh. That was one they had to have if you're North Platte. North Platte 1 for 2 to Loosevelt 1 for 2 today. With a line-out single and a walk. Columbus made things interesting so far in this inning. And not done. And Loosevelt lines one, caught it for an off of a bounce to Seaman at first base. He touches the bag and gets the ball game as he gets the final out here of the inning. Jeremiah Seaman with a nice play down the first base line. That one hopped into his glove, and he records the final out, and the ball game is over. North Platte gets the victory by a final of 11-7. We'll begin our postgame right after this from Columbus on Husker Radio.
KJ's Boots and Western Wear says, play ball. They're a proud supporter of American Legion Baseball, and they hope you enjoy the game. Have you seen KJ's wall of boots? It's pretty impressive, and you're sure to find a pair or two to fit your needs. KJ's Boots and Western Wear will even special order you a pair if they don't have what you want. Boots, Western apparel, and accessories with new inventory arriving daily. KJ's Boots and Western Wear in Hershey. Check them out on Facebook.
For the biggest selection anywhere, it's KJ's Boots and Western Wear. KJ's Boots and Western Wear.
Brookstool Concrete. It's in the name, but concrete is just the start. They'll handle the rest too. As an authorized AGI Sentinel, steel frame buildings, and Lester post frame buildings dealer, they are your exclusive building contractor. And of course, they can build your dream shop, garage, barn, or any large commercial buildings. From concrete to erection, Brookstool Concrete is on the job. Learn more at rookstoolconcrete.com.
When it comes to my dad, he'd tell me, son, we've got to leave the land in better shape than when we found it. So I know I speak for both of us when I say I'm proud of Nebraska's public power electric utilities and all the efforts they've taken to protect our environment, from monitoring the air, soil, and water around their power plants to protecting native habitats. It all helps to preserve this land we call home. And there's nothing more Nebraskan than that.
This message brought to you by your local public power utility and Nebraska Public Power District. Always there when you need us.
Welcome back here on Husker Radio in Columbus as North Platte gets the victory by a final of 11-7 here. Your postgame brought to you by Quick Stop, just around every corner, fast, easy, and convenient with 6 locations throughout North Platte. Also locations in Ogallala, Hershey, Grant, and Imperial. On the road to everywhere, it is Quick Stop. A victory for North Platte, again 11-7. They improved to 4-0 on the season, and Columbus drops to 0-2 on the year as North Platte gets to 4-0. And they, again, 11-7, nice victory here for North Platte. It did kind of interesting by the end of it all, but getting it done and getting their 4th win of the year and 4-0 and now getting back to action. They'll be in Norfolk tomorrow. Coach Ricky Holm with us. Coach, this was game 1, all the runs come right away. All the action comes right away. And then it's a pitcher's duel. Game 2, a lot of offense for you. Some left out there, but you score 11 runs off a season-high 17 hits. And Columbus had some interesting moments there to make it interesting, but you get 2 wins.
Yeah, in the end, I'll take the 2 wins. Honestly, not really happy with our performance today. I feel we left a lot of runs out there. Pitchers not just filling up the strike zone when we got a lead, and then also talking back to the umpires. So happy we got the 2 wins, but got a lot of stuff to work on.
Yeah, hits came though. You got some. Cody had some big hits, 4 for 4, including the home run, and Jalen really hit the ball well. He had three doubles between the 2 games today, so he found some long balls.
Yeah, I know, especially with just Cody in particular. He's been kind of caught in the gray area and has been late on the fastball and early on the curveball. So I said, until you get to 2 strikes, just don't even worry about the curveball. If they throw it and you swing and look ugly, that's on me. But I want him ready to hit the fastball, and since we've kind of went with that approach, he's kind of taken and ran with it. And today, I think he had 3 hits in that second game, including a home run. So good day for him.
North Platte gets the victory by a final again, 11-7. Now 4-0. You get 2 more tomorrow. You're in Norfolk. Starts at 11 a.m. and that's a program. It's they just split with Kearney here today, so they're 1-1. But they put up 12 runs, I think, against Kearney in that second game. So they had a good year last year, and that's a quick turnaround for you to play 2 more.
Absolutely, and it doesn't really matter if we're playing Norfolk tomorrow or the Yankees. We can beat anybody and we can lose to anybody. So I'm just more worried about getting our guys together and cleaning up the stuff that we got to clean up. So hopefully we can come out tomorrow and be happy about a couple wins.
Thanks for the time, Coach.
Absolutely.
Coach Ricky Holm with us here on our postgame. As again, North Platte gets the victory by a final of 11-7. Your postgame recap brought to you by Rookstool Concrete, your exclusive building contractor. For agricultural, commercial, or residential buildings, they're built by Rookstool. Learn more at rookstoolconcrete.com. North Platte with 3 in the first, 2 in the third, 1 in the fourth, 4 in the sixth, 1 in the seventh, 17 hits and 1 error. Columbus scores 4 in the fifth, 1 in the sixth, 2 in the seventh off 7 hits and 1 error. Jalen Ruffin 3 for 5 with a couple runs scored. He had a couple doubles. Carson Johnson 1 for 3 with a run scored. Bryce Butterfield 1 for 4 with 2 RBIs and a run scored. Derek Kuhlman 1 for 4, RBI and a run scored. Jeremiah Seaman 1 for 2, 2 runs scored. Cody Wright 4 for 4 with 3 RBI, 2 runs, and a 2-run home run. And Cole Wright with a hit, Tristan Byer with a hit, Will Coe with a hit, Tate Jonas with a hit. Everybody got a hit, 17 of them, a season high there, including 6 doubles in this game for North Platte. They hit the ball well. Starter was Tyler Tobey, 5 innings, 4 hits, 4 runs, all earned, struck out 1, walked 2. He gets the victory. Cody Wright comes in for the final 2 innings. Again, the victory goes to North Platte by a final of 11-7. They improved to 4-0 on the year. Your player of the game today brought to you by Allo Communications. Don't let bad service get you in a pickle. You're safe at home with fiber optic services from Allo. Get Allo today at fiber.com. It's going to go to Cody Wright. 4 for 4 day, 2-run homer. Big time game, 3 RBI today for Cody. I thought he was terrific at the plate. So a big game from Cody Wright. He gets our Allo Fiber Player of the Game honors. Again, your final, North Platte with the victory 11-7. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. when North Platte will take on Norfolk. We're hoping we can do the exact same thing we did today. Huskers will be on. I will say I went through all my data, so I'm going to have to work on Verizon to get unlimited data today because I didn't know we'd burn through that much. I think they do have some Wi-Fi there in Norfolk we may be able to use, so we'll be there. We'll do the best we can. If we can get them on the air for you, we will. 11 a.m. start over in Norfolk. I'm Tanner Struckman saying so long from Columbus. Again, your final 11-7, and it's 3-0. North Platte gets the sweep of Columbus.